back at it. It's a pretty good way to kick off our week, I think. Not disappointed with the matchups today, assuming they all happen. I'm a little worried that what might happen today happened to me on Saturday, where we teased Optic. Or was it Saturday? Sunday? We teased Optic, it didn't happen. I swear, bro, it better happen today. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday. Good afternoon. Calixtus, King Titan, Spectre, Finn, MC, welcome, welcome. On the YouTube chat that is not popping up on behind me for reasons unknown. Cody, Valentin, and Club, sup, welcome. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is where you are. Currently 3:14 p.m. We're about to jump into some Halo, bro. Same as every other day. Ain't nothing changing around here, and for good reason. This is fun. Having some damn good Halo. Yeah, you know what's up. I'm hoping Optic follow through. Apparently yesterday on Bound's live stream, he said that Optic and TSM will be scrimming today. I listened to my chat. I am not 100%. I'm just going to say it now. There's a chance that it doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen, we still have SR versus C9. That's guaranteed. And we got the LVT Faze versus OMIT matchup at 5 p.m. Eastern. But if Optic does happen, it'd be 4 at 4, so an hour from now. 45 minutes. Getting paid to watch Shyway? Ooh. I like the sound of that. We should all be getting paid for this. 2:14 a.m. in Bangkok. Well, thank you for that tidbit of info. Let's go, Fable. I don't care what time it is. This is Halo time. Any time of the day that you manage to tune into the live stream. Let's get the POVs situated. LVT Halo's up. I'm going to leave formal for now. We'll see who goes live for an Optic. Lastshot for the SR POV should still be up. Failed to determine content. Right, he has a new name now. Lastshot is just Lastshot now. Haven't seen a C9 POV in scrims in a long time. Half past Halo 30. Phantom Wipe and Shy Stream, certifiable goated 5 minutes. Frick, I forgot to address the quality settings, bro. I just go live. Reese is going to be upset with me, man. We didn't make any changes to quality of the live stream. Aaron, how you doing? Loving the content. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Good to have you. Only in the darkness. First time here. Wanted to know about my settings. I have... Hold on a sec. This is a loaded question. Let me add Luce's POV here. Lucid's playing matchmaking. I don't think there'll be a scrim in advance of the LVT matchup. I think he's just going to be chilling in MM. Have one, and then the other are 2.5 and 2.5. Is that a good setting? Helps me with my aim, because my aim is not that good. What are you talking about? Are you talking about your dead zones, or your acceleration, your horizontal, and your vertical? Are you saying your horizontal and vertical sensitivity are 2.5 each? Like, it's on the low end, but in the end, you got to do what's most comfortable for you to hit your shot. So, like, I would say 2.5 cents is a lower sense. Most competitive players, I would say, are somewhere between, like, 4 to 8 in that range, maybe 3. Some slower sense pros might be on 3 cents, but ultimately, there's no one-size-fits-all, man. You got to do what comes naturally to you, and maybe shift the mindset about your aim not being that good as well. You know, work on it, put the practice in, start to, you know, change that narrative. That might help too. I got to work on that as well. Finally, Lastshot. Yeah, we got Lastshot POV and the lobby's getting set up. Y'all hear the music, eh? Yes. Scratch his chin. Did you change the YouTube bitrate? I did not, no. I literally forgot, bro. I keep forgetting. It's also because I don't schedule my day out well enough to have to make time for it. I just got this stream ready to go on time for the SR scrim that's getting started. Is Frosty live? I don't see a Frosty POV. I see Jimbo that says scrims at 7:30. So is this Jimbo POV playing the game for scrims, I believe? I can add him. You guys want to watch a European Halo scrim? Wait, so Jimbo's on Z10? Like, he's sponsored by the org, but he's not playing on Z10, right? Is that not confusing? OG versus TSM is a scrim. And supposedly Bound said yesterday that's what the plan was for today. That OG and TSM were going to scrim. So I'm going off of my Twitch chat, who told me that this is what Bound said. So I can't even tell you for a fact that I didn't hear Bound say it. I saw my Twitch chat type it to me, and I believe chat. So I might be thrown for a loop, and I might be teasing all you guys with unrealistic information. I'm just, fingers crossed, hoping that we've got a high-quality Optic scrim today, because they haven't had a scrim in, over a week. They played, the only thing they did last week that even resembles a scrim is play NV in the matchup, the LVT matchup, which they dominated. They looked excellent. But I think now's about time, especially as we're getting closer to August, to see Optic jump back into the scrims. I know that they've been trying to schedule something with SR, and it didn't happen. Maybe today's a little bit different. The SR scrim is supposedly happening on Wednesday. TSM said they were scrimming Optic at 4 CST. They said CST, Viltrumite. You lied? Wait, TSM, who on TSM said that? Who's live and could say that? And also, are you sure it's 4 CST and not Eastern? Because typically Optic scrims happen at 4 p.m. Eastern. So that would be...
This is so pathetic.
That'd be 5 instead. Is Lucy getting upset at Snakebite?
I am about to lose my fucking mind.
Oh my god, classic, bro. Here we go. Snakebite's getting away with murder on the other team in matchmaking. And Lucid not happy about it.
Damn, that's not last guy either. Holy shit.
It's looking like the scrim is almost ready to go on Lastshot POV, and then Jimbo as well with his team.
Right now, but...
This is Jimbo, Mo, Septic, and Vahimatsu, which I think is a new M&K player from Europe who's apparently cracked. I'm not sure who these players are that they're playing against. I'm not going to lie.
Squirrel thing for 33 months. Dude, I don't know what it is today.
Okay, we're jumping over to Lastshot POV. This might be the only POV that we have for a little while while we figure out what's going on with Optic. Yeah, I'm aware of the copyright music. We didn't stick with it long. Optic is playing, Shyway streaming, Dr. Pepper and Hannah Johnson erect. Oh, excellent vibes. A little bit questionable, but excellent, at least for you. Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to watch Lastshot for now and Optic later, and we're just going to, hope that they go live at 4 p.m. Eastern, so we could actually exclusively watch them and then watch LVT. I wouldn't... 3 CST means 4 p.m. Eastern, yeah. TSM 4, they said 4 CST because I've never heard that. Or I've never... Optic don't typically scream at... Jesus, scream at 5 p.m. Anyway, whatever. We'll figure it out as we go. Lastshot POV is always a treat. Don't hear any comms here either, so we're going to have to make up some comms. Bottom mid, one shot. No, I'm kidding. Last shot with Repulse and Snipe off the open. Cycle Roll 2 going to find their kills. Should be ball control. Expect the ball to rotate back to A with spawners in back tower. And Last Shot already looking for faces on the bend. Should get out with camo for free here. I think I got to find a way to raise the audio of Last Shot. I think I have like a... Hold on. Volume Master. That'll do it. How do I use this? Ah, yes. That's a little better, right? More explosive. How we doing, Ron? Welcome. I think there's a league match. That's correct. The league match is at 5 Eastern. That's Faze versus OMIT. Not the most, like, exciting matchup we could be watching, but, still high-quality Halo. One unfortunate thing about LVT is that they're only playing one matchup each day this week, so they're not doing like last week. They had Monday 2 matchups, Wednesday, Thursday 2 matchups each time they streamed. I liked that balance more personally. This week we've got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday LVT Pro League, but just one best of 7. So depending on how it goes, it could be over and done with pretty quick. Like if FaZe are dominating today, we could be done in like 40 minutes to an hour. Dad, you're scamming. Scamming cuts. Somebody want to do the comms? You want to do the Last Shot comms right here? Collect is disgusting? What did he do to you? Is he evil? No, I know what you're trying to say. Collect is nasty at the game for sure. Disgusting? Does he smell? Like, what are you trying to say? On vacation for 1 more week, 8 dates total, include. Oh, good for you, Raphael. Enjoy, man. Summer's the time to go on vacation. I've seen a lot of you guys been going in or coming out of vacation. What is this little thing that I'm seeing in the chat? That little crown thing. Is this like first chatter? Do you guys see that in the YouTube chat? That's new. 3 of you guys. Missing Ian has a 1, and then I see a 2 and a 3. Is that like for the first people to type today? No, it's not. I don't know what it means. Y'all are special for unknown reasons. Absolutely reeks. 72-12, if that's any indication of what to expect for the upcoming scrim here. It's looking pretty damn confident for SR off the open. C9 do have ball control in A. All of SR together with an opportunity to push out the map. Surprised they're 3 hitting mid. 3 players mid, while Frosty as a solo man is pushing out Nest here, looking to win his 1v1 fight. Royal 2 and Lastshot off the bait and switch. Should have access to A and trusting Frosty to get it done, right? Frosty won his fight on the right-hand side with no help. Lastshot shooting ghosts, and he'll get the trade, and that should, I believe, lead to an SR setup. Boo-boo-doo-boo, you fucking suck. There you go. Those are Sparty comms. We're talking about Lastshot comms. It means who chats the most? Oh, really? You're the top chatter? Damn. Well, there you go. Who wastes the most time in Shyway's chat? Confirmed. Unbelievable. Number 1, D-Gent. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. One final push at a SR, assuming they get a setup here. This could be a round. Just a matter of who kills who. Cycle going to open things up for a 4v3. Sab will answer, make it tied. Sab gets out through cuts, but Lastshot not worried about it. That's some good intro damage as he works with Royal 2 and avoids the player solo. Just stick with your teammate as you start to lose numbers. Something you'll see with the best teams as they get closer and closer together, the more that they lose their teammates. So that they can continue to shoot and play off each other. Then they're always shooting the same things. It means don't shut the fuck. Hit 1700 on chess.com. Good for you, man. Is that a thing? Is that what is 1700 in chess? Just stay roasting the viewers, yeah. And they'll keep coming back regardless. My camera's in the wrong. Oh, that's why. You know what? Because Lucid, we had to give Lucid some space. Chat's on one today already? Chat going crazy? You know why? Because we're anticipating an Optic scrim and people are getting antsy. We haven't seen Optic scrim in a while. That's going to be a round. Pretty damn confident first round out of Lastshot and team. Lastshot actually statting the least on the team. You look at those statistics. I believe the lowest slays currently. SR popping off and Lastshot just helping them be the best versions of themselves, I guess. Knocks the shields off, obviously, off the G slide. From Nest, collects QT. Nice wide perimeter opening strat for B here. Frosty with 2 Blaines out the rip. Too bad he's not streaming because he's popping off. Frosty with 3. Final player, obviously, getting out of dodge with the snipe, but not for long.
This is the way.
And a good teammate, Lastshot, going to focus on holding ball here. C-Booty, thank you for the follow. Well, he lets, I believe, Royal 2 control the sniper and the camo. Scary combination for Royal 2. Lastshot doing the dirty work. They better play today. Heart can't handle another Saturday. I know, right? Optic starving us. Drop pod simply doesn't satiate? I heard there's a drop pod today. Did it come out already? And how was it?
Ball drop. We have the ball.
Working on your B-Day wish? You were on vacation? Oh, wait. Working on your B-Day. Oh, well, happy birthday either way, Striker. You got to find time to celebrate when you're not working, hopefully. 1700 in chess is like a D6 to low Onyx. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. Not bad. Yeah, explain it to me in Halo terms, basically. Thank you, Hurtful. I appreciate it. Speaking my language now. Otherwise, I'd have no idea. All right, I like that cleanup out of C9. Working off each other to overwhelm Lastshot. Trades in their favor. And they're both doubled up in a corner. This is a good death cam, though, right? You can see absolutely everything and give that intel out to Cycle and Royal 2. Got a pinch opportunity. Listening to Frosty's comms here. Off his spawn. Frosty getting pinched out from C-Plat. Lastshot in the middle of it. Look at the help. Some ball time for C9. Well, that went down, right? A little bit preoccupied with the players out in the perimeter of the map here. Understandably, you want the kills first before you beeline directly to ball. 50% of chess players are 600 below. 1700 puts you in the 98th percentile. That being said, compared to the best, I'm absolutely garbage. That sounds about right for Onyx and Halo, right? Like, you break Onyx, that puts you in what? Like, probably the 98th percentile. I don't even know where that lands. But compared to the pros, you know, don't stand up to them. Now, with this LVT small tourney, sometimes I get confused as to which games are scrims and which ones are part of the LVT tourney. I'm assuming Optic versus TSM is a scrim. That's correct, yeah. The LVT matchup today is Faze versus OMIT. And they're all kind of scrims in the end of the day, but I guess the LVT Pro Series is like a money scrim. You got 1,000 on the line. So TSM tend to put money on their scrims anyway, right? They gamble themselves. But there's a bit of a prize pool for the LVT matchup. And something to look forward to at the end of it with the 50K lane. Yeah, Pro League OMIT versus Faze today. Comparable to chess because the crazy amount of variables that connect to each other. I mean, nowhere... Oh, my word. See, it's nowhere near as strategic as chess because in Halo, you can brute force it with your own shot and individual skill. That sort of, like, takes what you might know about good strategy and throws it out the window. Like, when you watch Lastshot, just hit, like, effortless no-scopes. It kind of doesn't matter where he's positioned sometimes. Like, he just gets it done. Strategy can go out the window. Chess is a lot deeper in that regard, where you got to be thinking multiple steps ahead. There's more variables to keep track of. But then there isn't the same kind of execution requirement, you know? I guess unless you're playing speed chess. I don't know. Best Warzone player. Hi, how you doing? Do other pro teams gamble? Well, if TSM is putting money down, then Optic might do the same, right? Like, because they play money 8, so they would just treat it like money 8s for the sake of, you know, to make it more competitive. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if TSM's like, hey, you want to put money on this? That you know, some of the Optic players like Bound or Renegade would be like, hell yeah. Because they play money 8s on a regular basis. Anyway, so... They're not scared. They're not dodging anybody in pool play. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. Lastshot with 3. Hold up. 78 accounting for SR. Ball player in the perimeter on tower, and Lastshot going to reroute to protect them. That whole left-hand lane is open, but SR anticipating that player's going to push out a different zone. I like Frosty's positioning to address it, though, right? Instead of sitting top tower, Frosty's on the staircase at the back of the pillar. That puts him farther away from the dummies challenge, gives him more time to react and make a smart play from that position, knowing that his team is on the right side and mid. Nobody's watching his left lane. Frosty now back up on top tower to finish the round, bro. SR, some clinical execution, and not a ton of competition off game 1. Can't say I'm super surprised, though. We're going to put that score up. That's game 1, if you guys are just tuning in. SRC9. Assuming the Optic scrim is happening like scheduled, we've got about half an hour to kill at least. Also, a game of perfect information. While Halo is not definitely adds a layer of complexity. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Halo has strategic elements in that, you know, complexity that you can compare to chess for sure. And then there's the human execution, you know, factor that just sort of takes all the rules and throws them out the window sometimes. What's up, Soda? Welcome in. Really enjoyed the LVT matches. I think it's been somewhat reinvigorating for me in terms of watching Halo. I agree with that. I think, like, before LVT started, I was getting a lot of chatting in my scrim watch parties with people just kind of, like, burnt out of watching the matchups, watching Optic and SR dominate, you know, which that hasn't exactly changed, but I think, like, adding the new professional kind of aspect to each game and the potential for listen-ins and displaying, you know, other teams in the spotlight that LVT's doing, I think it kind of refreshes, you know, what we look forward to with these matchups, even if like Optic or SR or other top teams aren't playing, you know? But the score up. The score is 1-0, SR versus C9. So we have another year of Infinite. Like, at the minimum, the next Halo game would not come out until, like, 2026 fall. So, technically, yes. Like, I don't know if we're going to get another year of the esport. I hope we do, because what are we going to be doing if that doesn't happen, right? But, like, there's no way that, like, a new Halo just suddenly comes out in anything less than a year from now. Potential for Pro League is great as well. I could see it growing into a 6-figure prize pool next year if more orgs get involved. Right. For the final LAN. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope. What's the Optic scrim time? Do we know? Usually 4 p.m. Eastern, but I don't have, like, a guaranteed time. Viltrumite was saying it could be 5 Eastern, which would mean that we're directly competing with LVT as far as what to watch. We'll jump around. We all put up $10 a week and have our own Shyway League? How would that look? Shyway League. Halo is way too shallow of a game to compare to chess. It's an FPS game. StarCraft, on the other hand, you can compare to chess, for example. Yeah, but there are chess-like elements of strategy in Halo. But they're nowhere near as complex. The depth isn't the same, that's for sure. But it doesn't mean you can't... Like, when I do certain breakdowns... You'll see like certain chess-like elements of the game revealed in some of my old breakdown videos. Right. Isn't that just subbing? Huh? Happy Monday. Damn good way to start the week. Awana, how you doing? Welcome. Read an article on PC Gamer that reported Halo devs are not happy with the way the new project is going. I heard that as well. I don't know what to say, man. That sucks. I mean, is it surprising that the franchise that is, you know, struggled through development for, what, like 10 to 15 years now or whatever, is still having issues, even with the change of the engine? Not really, but I do hope whatever that dialogue is gets cleaned up in time for the new game. Love a little Halo Shy stream. Wait, what? Where even is that message? But hell yeah. Should create his own little thing where his subs can 4v4 as he casts the game. It's a good idea. Here I am, too preoccupied with playing the game myself. Game 2, Lastshot POV, Solitude, King of the Hill. Get used to this. We're going to be watching him for a little while here. Collect with the opening kill on Royal 2. Going to thin out the numbers for C9 as they look to win the opening strat. Boo Boo already finds the second. Lastshot already forced into the back of Sniper. C9 wasting no time getting into the hill for early points. Like the patient play to Lastshot, he knows his left lane is exposed. Anybody that hits him will hit him here first. And it's Collect with the camo. Bit of a scary gunfight to be involved with. Yeah, what are the chances of survival? Collect making a nice patient play with the beatdown, but Lastshot living, honestly, as long as he did. Compromised Collect. He ended up dying shortly after. Going for that beatdown and Lastshot exposed him for an easy kill. Gotta respect that, right? Like, the pro players know when to chow and know when to... They have, like, a high probability win in their fight, and they also know when to do the most basic, boring thing and just sit behind a wall and force their opponent to come to them. They don't get antsy with it. Cleans up Sab off the damage. That was a thrust that I believe he dropped at his feet there. Lastshot more concerned with the spawns, though. Wrapping the entire map and forcing spawns over to Sniper with this rotation. Collect with the late crouch, man. Gets under the bullets. Team spawns his teammate nearby off that kill. Good space for C9, though they're not quite winning the team fight. Frosty, Cycle going to take their pick. Cycle make a Collect. Sorry with a trade on Frosty. Kill time for SR while it all goes down. And Lastshot off that info from Frosty's death. Aware that Collect might be nearby on Sniper. It'd be cool to do a shuffle tournament with 1 Onyx, 1 Diamond, 1 Plat, 1 Gold. Do you think that would be like kind of stressful for everybody involved? Because like the Onyx player is going to expect more from his teammates, and the Gold player is going to feel horribly outclassed, you know? I guess. It's like hard to balance that. It's like when you play with your buddies who are ranked significantly lower than you, and the game tries to find a midpoint, but in the end what happens is like you're dominating because everybody's bad compared to you. And then your teammates or your buddy is having a horrible time. Because everything's like a little bit sweatier than he's used to. But yeah, there's maybe an idea there. Read an article the other day that Halo CE remake is going to be a campaign and no multiplayer. You think they should have just multiplayer Halo and a CE remake? I don't think it would be a bad idea. Like, I think that, like I said the other day, the Halo community has like evolved so much, and our expectations around what like we want from Halo and what's good for the story, what's good for the campaign, and what's good for the multiplayer, they've evolved and gone completely different directions nowadays, right? The campaign side of the game is not looking for the craziness of advanced mobility and, you know, competitiveness of multiplayer. They want something that's probably more true to Halo's roots and has a deeper, more involved like storyline. Maybe splitting the campaign and the multiplayer will allow for that to happen, so the people who love that aspect of the game are getting more of what they want, and the people who love the multiplayer and invest in the competitive side of the game are getting more what they want as well, right? Versus trying to make one game that encompasses and everything and like and one style of play that everybody has to adhere to, right? My man Shyway's, today's my cheat day. What are you eating, Slash? There was a German draft tourney not too long ago with that concept, 1 Onyx captain and lower ranked teammates, and it was really competitive. Okay, well, that's cool to hear. I think as long as everybody competing in the tournament is coming in with the right kind of like mindset, and they're supportive of each other, then I think that could be like a good learning experience and fun for everybody for sure. Maybe I'm closed-minded there. Maybe we can finally get campaign split screen. That's got to be like a trauma point at this point for like... How many times did they confirm split screen only to completely just can it? Like multiple interviews of Bonnie Ross just like, it's happening. We're listening to the fans, you know? Only to eventually just, oh, it just looks so rough now, you know? Last thing I think they'd want to do is announce any sort of split screen and talk about it at all, unless they show actual gameplay that they have confirmed that's finished and ready to go, you know? It's like a last-second surprise. Oh, by the way, here it is, you know? Because if they talk about it anymore, they're inviting that dialogue again. Jay said that oh, thank you, Jay. Yeah, I really quickly, like, kind of scrapped one together. I'm not going to lie. Hey, brother, that looks perfect. Thank you so much, man. Okay, we're going to change the thumbnail on YouTube to add Faze and OMIT to it, even though we're watching SRC9, which is not even in it. But there's only so many teams that we want to show either way, so. New thumbnail on the YouTube.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Hey, Burdick.
This is the way.
Thank you, brother. Welcome. I'm going to edit the Twitter post and put this in the Twitter post as well. There we go. 1-1 in this game. 2 minutes 21 left in the clock, and it's actually looking quite competitive. Lastshot going to get dropped by Boo Boo Doo Boo, but takes a kill with him. Royal 2 with a good listening off the comms. Reticle ready, right from S4. Deletes Boo Boo instantly. Now he's looking for 2. Wait a second. Not aware of it, though. Sab gets a surprise attack on him from down low in Sniper. Lastshot off his spawn in Yard. Mirror spawns. Separate from the player in Loop, right? That Loop, that's whoever he killed. Collect, right? Yeah. Collect mirror spawn across from him. Now they're 1v1ing on that side of the map. Jason Ham with the YouTube follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Optic TSM, I believe at 4 p.m. Eastern, but there's a chance it could happen later. And if so, then we'd be having LVT at the same time. But we'll figure it out. So Fubish, I think. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Boo Boo Doo Boo with the shock. Do we have a Boo Boo stream, bro? Sometimes he streams scrims. I haven't seen him stream in a long time. I think since Collect joined the team, Boo Boo hasn't been... Nobody's been streaming their POVs. Been incognito. Minute 44 left in the clock, and Cycle coming out with 2 important kills. Going to give Lastshot access to the hill. Cycle with 3. As he drops, obviously, as well. Where is that 4th, right? They're looking for the 4th player, checking S1 in case that player is lingering. They might be far enough away from Sniper for a team spawn to take place. It is Sab hiding in the bottom of S1. So good looks at a SR. And a bit of a double dilemma for them because the spawns were open in loop. Frosty in the center of it ends up dying. Lastshot recognizing he's losing the team. Backs up the Cafe to work off Cycle. They could get pushed on their left-hand side in a second here, too. Cycle already preoccupied with somebody coming in this Cafe through yard. No? Yep. Can he wall off both players? Frosty from up above in the snipe in S4. The way they work off each other and get into the right positions efficiently, right? Like, that's what's so key. Lastshot plays it so patiently, not overexposing himself to any free damage, giving Frosty time to get to S4 and clean up his damage safely, cutting Sniper out of the picture. Thomas, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, brother. Very disciplined hill at a Lastshot. He has not died for like 2 minutes, and he's so quick to recognize his disadvantage and then reposition to the perfect spot. Got overwhelmed by 2 right there, though. No escaping that, but very quick to recognize, you know, I'm at disadvantage. My chances of survival are low, so he reroutes to Flowers somewhere closer to the team. Point guard, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Final minute in the game. Wall kicks off the base of poster ramp here. Nice fast routing through the map, but not ready for Sab. He's dead. Kind of rough. Sab's definitely going to jump out and guarantee that kill. And C9 now is sliver away from a cap and killing the team while they're at it. Frosty down low, the only hope, only saving grace. Got to win a 1v1 to do it. He kills Collect, but it's not enough. C9 will come out with the hill, and a final minute for SR to lock this in. C9 actually making it competitive. That's 3 dead in quick succession there for SR with Collect just spawned, likely in Cafe or S1. Cafe's pushed out, the rest of them spawning S1, yep. Nice movement out of Frosty to quickly get in the Cafe to force their spawns as far as possible from the hill. They lost Frosty on the right perimeter, which is going to open up a flank, and Lastshot very quickly coming back to loop to block the spawn and keep his life. Expect a fight in yard on the way back here. G slides over the plasmas. Player already there. Slick. I think that first plasma did damage to K. Lastshot found perfect timing to come back and clean up the kill. 1v1 with Odyssey. Doesn't win it. Obviously, with a late jump, gonna find it, but Collect with the cleanup. Collect with 2, bro. Sorry, not Collect. Cycle. Jesus. Cycle. Cycle's what, 23 and 8 or something crazy? Cycle's 1v1 ability in the scrim so far, and especially this game, has been elite, man. Speaking of Collect, he'll go down to Lastshot. Spawns in S1 once again. It's looking like a guaranteed hill at this point for SR. And with very little time on the clock, they're clutching it up. I take it back, bro. What the hell? Final 17 seconds, and C9 found a way to break the hill from behind SR. Lastshot looking for 2 from the back of top mid. He at least gets a kill, and that might give Cycle time to get to the hill in the final 7 seconds. I don't know. I don't think they have time. Cloud9, bro. Clutching it up. Somehow killing Royal 2 from the back of the hill. We can't see it on Lastshot's POV, but somebody made an icy play to get there last second. My word, bro. That's good Halo. Series now tied. Smoke with the gift. 10 gifted.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. What a way to start the week. Smoke Breaker, you freaking goat. We're kicking it off with 14 hundo subs because this man is God tier with the sub button. How many? Total of 51 in the channel. Will, Jacob, Vega, LL, is it Dappin, Cam Beams, Drink, H2O, Mother of, what, of Fodge? Of Shots, Mother of Shots, Embed, Ben, Will, Whittle, and Mikey Twos. 2 cocks? Two socks. Mikey 2 socks. Bro, Mikey 2 cocks is insane. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the 10 gifted smoke. You're freaking go. That's damn good Halo. We're still waiting on any of the POVs to go live here. Case 1 cock's not enough. Wait, how do I get rid of this shit? What's going on here? Whenever I activate the extension for the extra audio, it kind of like changes the layout of this. There we go. That makes more sense. And then I can just full screen. Ooh. Wait, how do I make it smaller? Escape. Okay. I gotta learn the controls, bro. You go, Smoke. Hope you're having a good Monday, man. Thank you. That's a good way to start the day. We've been, like I said, flirting with 1400 for a long time. We're trying to find a way to get over and then maintain. Not that I'm pretty happy with how we've been doing, though. I appreciate you guys. Optic TSM, I think at 4 p.m. Eastern, but I'm honestly not sure. It could be a little bit later. It's supposedly it's happening. Bound and TSM have said that it's happening. Want to say thank you. People are saying you are recommending me for M&K Halo. Hey, Tim. No problem, man. Yeah, you're the first name that I usually bring up because I feel like...
This is the way.
Nams, thank you for the follow, man.
This is the
Obviously, you know your stuff. You're very good at M&K, but you're also very interactive with chat, and you're going to do what you can to help the people out. So you're a great recommendation, man. It's an easy option for me. Other M&K, like if I say Woodham, I'll say go watch Woodham because he's a god. But I also don't know how, like Woodham's usually preoccupied. You know, the guy's scrimming. Might be a bit of a barrier there. These are scrims, and the Optic matchup coming up is scrims as well. And then we've got the show match for LVT with OMIT versus Faze. I'm not sure what's going on with the lobby, though. I'm not going to lie. Something's going on here. We're 1-1 in the scrim versus C9. C9 just clutched up the Solitude game at the tail end. Somebody got behind Royal 2 from Yard in the hill and saved it. Despite the plays at a last shot, they couldn't bring it back. Started going through the Halo campaigns with your 11-year-old daughter, and we are going to start H2 soon, but haven't even told her that we won't be able to play H5 and Infinite together. Aw. No, but you can. Yes, you can. It doesn't have to be split screen. Buy the girl an Xbox. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. But technically, you could online co-op that shit. I'm just saying. If you're a committed father. No. I'll put you on blast, bro. How come you don't really be grinding Halo much these days? Because I have a life, bro. No. Honestly, man, I spend most of my time streaming and talking about the game, and then when the evening comes around, I have other responsibilities and things that, like, keep me busy. But I'm trying to get more back into it, because I know I'm nowhere near the level that I'd like to be right now. I've not been committed to my own improvement. I coach before the stream and after the stream a lot of the time, and then I'm tired. But I still really do want to get back to it and get better. We'll find a balance. Hey, Nam, I appreciate the kind words, man. Yeah, you know, not really... We kind of... Everybody love everybody in here, you know what I'm saying? But if you like my casting, that's I like that. I thank you. Thank you. But also, you know... Just keep it on that. You know, no comparisons if that's possible. You think Faze should do a roster change before the next event? What? Because everyone knows Faze can't win with this roster? Yeah, go ask Lucid that and see what he says. I'm sure we'll see if you get banned within 5 seconds or not. Who? Like, you're talking about me, Tim? Thank you, man. I mean, we're doing something that people seem to value, and that I'm making an income from that I'm really appreciative of. So I do feel like I'm on the right track, but I've made some sacrifices, especially with my grind, that I want to find a way to balance at some point. So collect for Snakebite and Faze would be fire. Look, man, Faze don't look too bad. They've been putting in a lot of work, too. I really respect the discipline that they have to continue to improve. We'll see if it goes up in flames, at the end. I understand Optic and SR are super dominant. It's hard to fathom a roster that could be formed that's just suddenly going to be better than Optic or SR. It doesn't matter what change they make, because, like, regardless of how talented you think individual players are, when you put them together, it doesn't mean the chemistry is going to stick. Like, will Collect have good chemistry with the rest of Faze? Honestly, I don't know, man. When I think about who these guys are and their personalities and whether they're going to vibe, like, Collect would be awesome on Shopify. I don't know if he would vibe with Faze. I haven't seen those guys interact with each other. It's not normal, Not that you're saying Collect. That's an example, right? Like, just inserting a guy who's talented, like, let's say Precision onto Faze, as good as that sounds on paper, it doesn't mean the chemistry is going to be there. One thing about Faze that I respect is that they have a similar mindset, and they're putting in a lot of work. you know? Like, they seem to think about and approach the game in the same way, and they're disciplined, and that will hopefully work out for them. But, yeah, at the same time, Optic and SR are dominant. There's kind of no changing that, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm here for surprises, man. Maybe Optic don't actually make it out of a Saturday for once. That's when they're weakest. I don't know, but, like, I think chemistry-wise, this is the best Faze has been all year. Just let them see if they can figure it out. Holy shit. Okay, that's how we start the game. Game 3, Origin CTF. Lastshot, sneaky rocket at a sab from behind, gonna delete him, and now he's got the T2 combo. Team spawns a teammate right beside him, and Lastshot catches all the intel on the death cam, so he calls it out to Royal 2. Royal 2 ready for Boo Boo up the sniper ramp. Bro, the intel that you get off death cam is honestly insane. Sab, though, now with rockets and sniper, where the hell is he? There, okay. Hand delivers it to Lastshot. Lastshot looking for a play now. Again, he's got a second lease on life on it. Spots Boo Boo in the cave, who might team spawn a teammate nearby if they don't put direct pressure on it. Looks like they do get the cleanup. Collect gonna drop here as well. Frosty, no hesitation, picks up the flag, and Lastshot making plays. Final surviving member down in grass. Love that G-slide, straight from silver to silver, cutting the angles. He'll die in the process, but he's done enough. SR with a sniper and a flag to collect on the way back for the first cap. Complexity versus... Wait, Complexity versus COL was exciting? Bro, Complexity versus Complexity? Wait, was it C9 versus Complexity? Yeah, it was fun. Holy shit. No way. 3! Where's the over? Don't kill him. Sab start cycle. He's somewhere. He's hiding in red. Lastshot not going to get an angle on it. Respectfully, Sab going to bow out of the kill feed. Find the 1v1 later. He picked his timing well, too. Joined the fight with a teammate pinching from the opposite side, cleaning up Lastshot and what was left of that sniper. Royal 2 wasting no time getting on top of the flag for a second pull in the first 2 minutes of the game. Man, looking for something. Lastshot spawning cave. Anticipates that they might be pushing out his elbow. If you spawn in a sequence on one side of the base, that might be an indication that somebody's pushing your right side, right? So always log that when you spawn in either cave or elbow. It might be because somebody's coming through the other side. Especially when you look out the map and you recognize that the right side of the map is clear. None of your teammates occupy it. That's a really good indication that you're not just team spawning. You're spawning because the enemy's pushing you out. I think SR is going to beat the onliner allegations this year. I mean... I don't believe, like, I think they've already beaten, in my opinion, they're already as good, like, you know what I mean? Like, they've already played well enough to beat the allegations at Arlington. They made it to grand finals. They dominated everybody except Optic. They're just struggled to clutch it up, and they have limited grand finals experience, you know? So it's like, will they finally get a tournament? I don't know. They have the potential to do it, but now that Optic is, like, kind of gotten the rhythm going, and they seem to be feeling pretty good, they seem like they're in the best position to keep winning. If I could clone one player 4 times from the best team, who would I choose? Probably Legend. I'm not going to lie. I'd probably choose Legend. Gonzo.
That is just good Halo.
The gifted.
Right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my
the
God.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Welcome. Thank you, Gonzo, for the gift, you goat. And hopefully, Stupid one will learn a thing or two in the Twitch chat today. I don't even know. What factor do you think changed that makes SR look less unstoppable? Wait, look and let... What? Hey, let's go. I don't know. I think the only thing that limits SR is maybe a lack of experience, and also, not to call out Frosty, but I want to see him look MVP form like he did in the online tournaments leading up to Arlington. I know that was a long time ago now, but, like, Frosty's got incredible potential. When he's in flow, he's looking like the best player in the game. And we didn't quite get to see that on Sunday. I want to say either Sunday, but it seemed like more at DreamHack, like the team kind of got just out-teamed by Optic on DreamHack versus, like, Arlington. Where it seemed like almost like specific players were having trouble, you know, displaying their ability in the way that we're used to. Cycle's been looking really good on land with SR. Lastshot, like, as nasty as he is in these online scrims, I feel like he still has yet to truly hit the level that I think we're anticipating from him as well. he does have sort of like an explosive, risky playstyle that leads to a lot of assists in some situations, right? But like, he also makes plays that like are practically inhuman. So you want to see some of that craziness on land when he gets going. And he's the one with the least land experience, right? He had like a full year. I guess what? He's had like a year and a half worth of experience. 4 Legends versus 4 Lucid. Lucid's who's taking it? I don't know. I'm not trying to make like a hot take, but I think I'd say 4 Legends. Would 4 Lucids get tilted with each other and like start arguing about like what the correct play is, or like would the Lucids be like, yo, why are you baiting me so much? You know, like I don't know. He starts to recognize, like, I don't know, anyway. And they would steal all the sandbox, like, bro, why'd you grab my commando? Like, I don't even know. Holy boo-boo in the 1v1. He'll drop Lastshot. I'm not trash-talking anybody, bro. I swear. I say it with love. Don't get me wrong. Legend gets hella tilted when things don't go well. Like, he's the first one to snap on Optic when, like, they make a misplay, even if they're winning. Legend's, like, the first one to snap. But I don't know. He's also insanely flexible. Add DW. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Imagine how much... Imagine how much VOD review... Bro, we're not even paying attention to this, man. Lastshot getting a little bit shut down in this game. I'm not going to lie. Like, he had a couple high tier, like, that triple kill that he hit in bottom mid. That was sick. But C9, for whatever reason, like, kept finding opportunities over them. They'd hammer him in the base, but not actually come out with a flag in the end. C9 looking kind of icy. Like, some immaculate defense work out of these guys. And we're too busy yapping about nonsense. Can't believe you. No. It's 2-1 as C9 find the lead early in the scrim and collect, what, the honorary 5th man of SR getting the last laugh right now, huh?
This is the way.
Mr. Joe.
This is the way.
Thank you for the YouTube follow.
This is the way.
Yeah, but low-key, imagine how much VOD review and, like, critical, like, analytics would be going down if you had 4 Lucids. That's funny. 4 Lucids on a team. The VOD review would be like, oh, man. They'd, like, enter the next universe, you know? It'd be like, I don't even know. They'd understand every component of the game.
Assault. Neutral bomb.
Damn. You know what? I don't think that might honestly be the best 4-stack in existence. I don't think we understand the full potential right there. You could argue that SR is getting worse placing. 1, 2, and top 4. Wait, what do you mean? Respectively, worse placing? Legend's a perfectionist? He definitely is, yeah. But I also don't think that he's... I don't want to say that, like... I'm not trying to call people out, you know what I mean? But I feel like Legend is more intuitive as a player and just kind of gets on the game and puts insane, like, unhealthy amounts of time in. And that's why he knows it intimately, and he's so cracked. You know, he's not, like, thinking too much, like, overthinking scenarios. He's just, like, 21-year-old, relentless energy, and probably poor diet choices that might catch up. I don't even know. Fat men with 1,000 biddies. Holy shit, bro. Let's go. Thank you, man. Well, appreciate it, Fat man. But I'm just saying, he's got, like, all of the... I don't know. He's just an unstoppable force right now in his career, I think. Legend. Because he's putting in... I don't know. He puts in a ton of time, and he's not overthinking the process. He knows exactly what it takes to be the best. Scary. He does it all. Yeah. Very flexible in his playstyle. And, you know, right now that's working really well for him. Let's see how long he maintains it, you know. Eventually you're going to have to, like, make some modifications. Maybe the passion won't be there anymore. Maybe... you're going to change up your process to stay on top. Right now, he's got the young kid energy, and it's serving him very well. Playing ranked. And he hit an insane slide into a jump spot, and I said, nice Shyway spot. Nah, don't say that. Not on Origin. Was it on Origin? Yeah, Origin's Frosty's map, man. Fat Min with the tier 1 gifted. Anomaly. Wait, we're on a hype train.
That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my god.
12 subs in the channel. Fat Min, you go. Thank you for the gifted. Let's freaking go. I mean, the game is still 0-0. SR have been having a little bit of trouble early on in the scrim. I fully anticipate them to rev up and flip things around at some point. Sooner rather than later. Last shot from inside the base. Now C9 is aware of it. They're looking to push this out and clear it. What can Lastshot do as a solo man? Got to limit the cross-map damage he takes so you can win your 1v1s. But at the same time, he's listening to comms and finds good timing to support with killing Sab, right? Still living in their base, honestly. This is huge. Very valuable because he's forcing spawns over to one specific corner, though his whole team died, so now he's forced to come back. I take it back. Kind of the difficult dilemma, I think, with like pushing out the map. Well, you can be very valuable and you can kind of make the game easier to understand for your team. If your team dies and they overextend and overwhelm, then you have to come back, and then you might miss out on timing that leads to a plant, bro. C9 getting it done. The first ones to plant up in the series, or the scrim up in the game as well. Which pro is the best commando? Low-key, like Lucid is up there. I would put Lucid on top of most weapons in the sandbox that aren't the Bandit, to be honest. Who else is nasty with the commando? Falcated used to be insane at the commando back in like year 1 HCS. Sparty. Yeah, actually Sparty is a really good commando. If I had to put a number on it, what do I think of the chances Optic goes 5 for 5 in tourneys this year? Ooh. I would say like at least 50%, 50, 60%. I don't know. I would say it's like a 50-50 that they win everything else. It's between, at the moment, it's like, it's either they keep winning or SR clutches it up and like looks final on Sunday for once, right? Is what my expectation is. Or we just see a crazy surprise. SSG comes out of nowhere. Like, SSG are kind of the biggest question mark in this tournament. Like, I think some people are sleeping on them because they had a rough series versus Faze recently, but they're not practicing in the same way that other teams are. And so they're an unknown variable. Like, we'll see how they look. They've had limited matchups for us to dissect, right? Maybe they'll show up on LAN and surprise people. I don't know. Maybe Faze will get it together and get a buff on LAN. You take somebody like Snakebite, who seems like he's finally finding form on this team. He generally gets an upgrade when he goes to LAN as well, so. What is going on with SR in the meantime, bro? It is 2-0 in bomb with only 5 minutes gone in the game. Extra 7 left to make something happen for Shopify. Frosty solo on car side. Was in a fight a second ago. Looks like he's navigated out of it and gotten into the sightlines of the team. Slaps Boo Boo. Bro, what a 5. Or set of shots, I guess, at a last shot. Leaving Collect as the last surviving player. That's light work to clean him up. Spawns in Fridge now, and SR perfectly set up to get this done. They're going to have to slam one more time. Sab already opening things up, though. Somehow getting through the courtyard and behind Lastshot with a bit of a surprise attack and to make this tricky. Damn. Notice how Lastshot kind of faded back after the beatdown? Is there like a way to make that happen? You know, like, do you ever get beat down by people sometimes online, and they, instead of being like close to you after for another beatdown, they fade away as if they almost thrust? Like, the way that Lastshot faded back, is that like a technique? Because that shit just like happens randomly, and you can't get your beatdown on them afterwards because they've gone too far. It's almost like they thrust it, like did a mini thrust. Shit kind of annoys me. Because it doesn't feel like a mechanic. It feels like it happens almost randomly. Just hold backwards on LS? Like, yeah, you would think, right? Is it RNG? It feels like RNG. It's like, oh, great, you got a lucky... Like, you got your beatdown, and the game's like, okay, here, fade back like you thrusted, and now I can't do anything about it? Like, because I'm trying to, like, 3-shot beat you down to punish you for the decision that you made, and now my 3-shot beatdown can't work because you're freaking a mile away. Anyway. Doesn't the Mando make your movement slower, or am I tripping? No, it doesn't. No weapons in Halo make your movement slower that I'm aware of. Unless you pick up a turret. If you pick up a turret and you go into third-person mode, your movement does slow down, pretty sure.
Objective ready.
That's kind of the beauty of Halo, though, right? Is you maintain full movement speed while you're jumping and navigating the map. No matter how fast you go, your shot is still straight as hell. Which is why Halo's low-key always been a bit of a movement shooter. As much as it's been like a strategy, you know. It has like the CSGO elements in the classic games while also having movement shooter elements in a weird middle point. Turrets, yeah, no thank you. Y'all remember the clips from Imperium where they had the turret that was like, it was like explosive or something, right? It was extra powerful. You're a goddamn super soldier, yeah. Real Power Ranger energy. We're running out of time for SR to bring this back, bro. It just passed 4 p.m. Eastern. Any intel on whether or not Optic have gone live yet, guys? You see any live streams? If they're not live, then we might not have a scrim right away. Cycle coming out with camo off the death cam here. Getting charged down by Sab immediately. Frosty looking to pick it up. Gets cleaned up by Collect instead. So SR actually win the exchange. Lastshot gonna whip a nade over, but play up off Royal 2. Best way to break out the map. First two players that spawn, Royal 2 Lastshot. They hold hands. They play out card together. So they can ideally work off each other in their fights. Royal 2 finds a flank opportunity through util, though. Kills, obviously. Cycle in a 1v1. His opponent with a thrust. Royal 2, a helping hand at the tail end. Will secure it. They're now 4 up with a numbers advantage. And Lastshot, no wasted time, gets out with the bomb rotate. Uh-oh. You got to be so disciplined when you juggle the bomb because the bomb doesn't roll. So if you walk too far forward, you're going to miss the pickup on the bomb. It can be awkward to juggle sometimes, and it'll slow you down if you're not very precise. Fridge spawners here guaranteed. Cycle locking down util. Frosty on, or Royal 2 on P2. And Frosty at the door. No access points to save this. They've now got 3 minutes to lock it in for the second bomb and tie things up. C9 playing excellent. Thank you for us. Are we watching the downfall? No. It is Monday, and we're scrimming. This is a practice. This means very little in the grand scheme of things. Unless you saw, like, a very consistent trend. A lot of teams seem to have gotten better. Yeah, it feels like the gap isn't large between, you know, teams in position, like, 3 to 8. SR being down 2-1 is not, like, an uncommon situation. Like, C9 are playing well right now, but typically what happens with SR is they start clutching up, and then by the end of the scrim, the score looks completely different. It's happened with Faze before, too. That was pretty sick at a Lastshot, I'm not gonna lie. Gets the Threat Seeker in, extra damage, almost ducks out the nade. He'll die, but the damage is done, and Frosty and team pick up off of it, looking for the bomb plant. Frosty is a solo player in the base with Royal 2 down low for the angle. That's enough to get the plant. Frosty with a double beatdown with the bomb from the base, or some sort of beatdown, clutches it up and puts them into a tie in the final 2 minutes. SR is starting to look like themselves with a little bit of late game ice. Crazy rotate out of Collect, I'm not going to lie. Dives out in center map. Lastshot occupying util with an easy angle. NP Cronin with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Oh, you're winning too much? Here's 4 Onyx players. You have 2 plat and a gold player. Have fun. It is a thing that if you're playing matchmaking, sometimes you'll eventually run into a game that has like an 80% chance of you losing. According to the game's like prediction of your skill and the skill of the lobby, like it'll assess the MMR of everybody in the lobby and then give you a percentage on certain websites, right? There's a website that'll tell you. And I've seen some where it's like an 80% chance that you lose. So those games you can think of as like a test. You know, the only way you win is for you to play better than you've played in the past, basically. Better than the game thinks that you are. Jinx C9's win. It's not over yet. Might be a minute 25 on the clock, but we'll jump into OT with an extra 3 minutes if we do get there. With no delay in the game. Look at the rotate in the meantime, though. That's a speedy rotate straight through the utils. They're looking for a quick access point to a plant. They're going to have to do some work to get there. Their Lastshot with no wasted time. He'll G-slide through court. And all that progress for C9 erased by some slick movement at a Lastshot. Uh-oh. Holy, almost finds collect. The way that he pivots out of movement decisions, pretty slick to take notes of, right? Like, he's caught mid G-slide, but he falls out front, almost turns around the fight and collect from down low, and that's damage that thankfully SR is thinking about. Looking to pick up off of. Yeah, C9 definitely online. Their potential is looking excellent. And it's a shame that they didn't even make LVT Pro League, because we don't get to see what they do in LVT Pro League. They had a rough day versus OMIT, and that was all it took, you know? Like, outside of that, though, they've been, you know, like, fighting for the highest placing outside top 4. Does the announcer take too long to tell you bomb is being armed, in your opinion? I guess. I don't know. I honestly don't listen for that. I listen for that audio cue. That right there. That sound is what I listen for. It's over! C9! Going back-to-back with wins. What is happening? As they clutch up and wipe out all of SR inside the base, they find themselves with 3 wins in a row versus SR for a 3-1 score. And things are getting real interesting on Monday morning, bro. What the hell? Or afternoon. I don't even know, bro. Jesus. This ain't the SR we know. We have Faze and OMIT starting in just under an hour. I see Penguin live and Trippy live in prep for the upcoming matchup, so we'll have multiple Faze POVs at least when that starts. Is Viltrumite in the chat? Viltrumite, did TSM say 4 CST? That's what they said about the Optic scrim? Because I guess you might be right. That would be 5 p.m. Eastern, if that's what they were saying.
Stronghold.
Adding Trippy and Penguin. With some respect on Collect's name. Yes, the thing about C9 though is can they put this together on LAN? Collect has been looking like an online god, and that's been a dialogue for a while now. Obviously, he hasn't really been participating in LAN as much as some of these other pros with how much he's been bouncing around some teams. He's looking in form right now. He's looking different these days, right? But will it translate to LAN? He did get a top 8 performance with Lethal at the beginning of the year at Arlington. That was cool to see, considering Infamous was the only team that didn't have a sponsor at that level. Yo, Bammy, what's up? Yeah, I hope it translates. That's the true test. But it's looking like Cloud9 coming out with a win in the opening strat here, as well as they take the first bout of control and time on the board. Then again, I take it back. World 2 stepped into C. At least I think it's him. Last possible second. Yep, to deny it. And now SR earning points quickly. Do I have a favorite pro player to watch? Or a POV? Every chance I get, try to watch. I think Legend's kind of in that category for sure. Lastshot's really fun to watch. Cycle. Any of the players on Optic and SR, you know, are always... it's always a treat. But, like, really, most pro players are going to learn something valuable watching their POV, because subtle things in their approach to the game are different, right? Not everybody plays identical. But I like the cracked out, you know, fast-paced playstyle players. What kind of performance do I expect from Faze on LAN? I see them as a top 4 team. So I expect them to place within top 4. Like, where specifically? I don't know. My gut says either 3rd or 4th. But they could surprise us. Note that Penguin has never placed outside of top 3 in a Halo Infinite tournament, right? They have Penguin on the team. So if statistics and history say anything, Faze have just about guaranteed top 3 with Zane on their team. Can Lastshot guarantee his survival? Somehow, I think he will. Bro, obviously he's just like shooting a corner, not aware the Lastshot's behind him. Lastshot seeing it go down, decides, I'm just going to get out the hill and hop into B. Go ahead and do what you're doing. They get a trip cap off that energy. Lastshot with a quick route up to the window and perfect timing. SR on top of their spawn. Somehow Lastshot going to get away with a 5-shot on Boo Boo there too. Player back silo, a little preoccupied. That's enough to stop the progress on C and C9 already floundering here. SR looking much more confident in this regain. This is game 5 in the scrim, by the way. They're looking to bring the series closer. They're down 3-1. Maybe SR finally getting into form with this one. It's the last year Infinite. We don't have any confirmation on any of that. I don't know. It'd be nice if they continue. My biggest concern with continuing Halo Infinite is, like, there's just no new content these days. Or, like, not much, right? Like, the game is very similar to how it's been years ago. We add a new map here and there. Sometimes the maps that we add, you know, the community isn't exactly excited about, like Fortress, let's say. And unfortunately, things are kind of inflexible, right? So it's like, will people continue to will they want to watch in the next year? Like, one of the things that made this year so exciting was just how much we changed the teams last season, right? At the end of the season, all the teams changed up, and like that kind of breathed life back into Halo and made us want to watch competition, follow the scrims. If nothing changes or nothing significant changes in that respect, then what do we have to look forward to, right? It's like, I don't know. You know, I hope Halo continues, but I hope something happens that, like, makes us excited to watch again by the end of the year. New maps, new interesting roster developments, new high-level players that didn't exist now or are brand new to the game now, or like kind of just, you know what I mean, that kind of explode into the spotlight later. Like, where's the next kind of Shotzzy type player, right? You got, I mean, we're watching Lastshot, who's kind of in that position, you could say. We just need stuff to happen to make it interesting. Wow, bro. Beams. Beams. Out of Wyatt and a trip cap as they push for 200 to 10. We're looking at domination. They split spawned, obviously, in the top of heaven. And fully aware that the spawn was there, they isolate him first. Slowly working their way into A. Go C9. Good defense out of them as they will break out, collect A. But Collect not getting much more than that. Cycle from bottom tower as the last surviving member of SR made a high discipline play by just sitting there and isolating his lane. He makes sure to stop them from getting into a second hill right away. C9 will collect time, but all 4 in SR up, and they're already bullying them in A. Bullying, sorry. World 2 here, bait and switch. So classic, man. Lastshot so quick to block the damage and get out front. World 2 with 3 shots. Full faith that a beatdown was all that was needed to clean up that kill. Now World 2 in the hill. Cycle going to drop collect. Obviously in Whirlpool here. Quick trade, B to C. As C9 step into C, but still plenty of time for SR. They've got no reason to get impatient. They set up on the map. They should have the win. No way. C9 in the lead in the scrim, but definitely not this game.
Your team's story. Nearing victory.
Team changes actually annoy you? Okay, but they do lead to, like, dialogue, right? Like, people discuss. They have investment in certain players and certain expectations and whatever. Like, it makes the dialogue of the sport more interesting, so. For some people, I know that the criticism is like, yo, why can't they just stay together, bro? Like, they were finally finding chemistry, you know? But anyway, SR, there you go. Good patience. They finally find their opportunity to lock it in. 250 to 30. That's a clinic out of SR as they come back confidently. A few unexpected losses early on in this scrim. Things might change with that little shift in momentum. Would I prefer development of Infinite or literally zero dev attention if we got a new Halo next winter? Ooh. If we got a new Halo guaranteed next winter and it, like, looked hype and whatnot, then I'd probably say that over continuing any sort of development with Infinite, because, like, I would want what's best for the broader Halo community, and we have more potential to succeed as a Halo community if the new Halo looks hype, and you know what I mean? Like, and that's coming out and people are anticipating that. Versus, like, putting more development into Infinite. Because I feel like a lot of people have written Infinite off at this point, almost regardless of what they add to the game. They're kind of like, oh, you know, that's it. Will I play MM or have coaching stuff? I might coach, I might play a little bit after this. So what if it's just a new campaign? As long as there's a promise of multiplayer on the way, or that we're shown, you know what I mean? Like, I'm cool with the campaign standalone, but there needs to be a multiplayer standalone that we're looking forward to as well. The worry with the campaign standalone is if that comes out first and they show nothing of the multiplayer, then depending on the gameplay, like how the campaign plays, people might form expectations of how the multiplayer version of the game should be. let's say that they make a campaign and they bring it back to Classic. They're like, we're going to go back to CE's roots. We're taking any advanced mobility out of the game. No sprinting, etc., right? And you might get a cohort of people who are like, oh, this is the way to play. They finally did it. You know, then they make the multiplayer game and it's not like that. People are going to be like, I don't know. Anyway, just give me Halo, bro. I don't fucking care. Shotzi needs a return to Halo. The savior of Halo. Bro, Shotzi was absolutely a GOAT, like, skill-wise in Halo, but as far as, like, how well-known he was and the platform that he had when he was in Halo, I would not call him the savior by any means. You know what I mean? Like, he was a pretty unknown player, all things considered. He was just, like, insanely good at the game, and people respected his play because he was nasty. Now he has this, like, Optic, you know, with the Optic juice and with everything he's accomplished in Call of Duty, now he's got a hell of a platform. Maybe he can save Halo now. I wouldn't consider him a savior of Halo back when he played Halo. Yeah, it's like Legend. Like Legend, I think if Legend was playing Call of Duty with the talent that he has, his platform would probably blow up pretty quickly, you know? But like, you know, most people, when they look at Optic, you know, the biggest fans of Formal, right? Formal's the one with all of the accolades and the history, the legacy. If Formal can't save it, I don't know how much more shots he could do. Yeah, I mean, they can't. It's not like they can add content to the. Or I guess they make content, but they can't, like, you know what I mean? The game's gonna be how the game's gonna be. We can't really control that. We just put our best foot forward. Hiding A is the worst. Hiding in A. Hiding in A would only make sense if your team dies and you're like the last surviving player or something like that, or if you're trying to bait something. I don't know. There's circumstances where it's a good strategic play. And there are situations where Lastshot's just better, bro. Coming out with 2 kills for the double. Cleaning up shop in the back of A as Cycle does what's important for the final kill. They force the spawns over to Red Room. No, one of them split in P Street the moment Lastshot looked away. I'm not sure he's aware of it. Wild spawns. The way that Cycle pushed C was weird, right? Because he was in the center of C. So the spawn system's like, what the heck do we do? We can't spawn them Red Room guaranteed because we're not... Normally you want to be anchoring C stairs. And then that will more help to ensure the B side spawn, right? But they were in like kind of awkward positions. One split P Street, one split PD, one split Red Room, I think. Like, I think they split in 4 corners. Yeah, that was just really weird. Cycle went like too close into the center of C, too far in. And then Frosty and Royal 2 were more pushed up than usual. Normally they'd be like, they'd have the ball in the P Street. Something about that was just super odd, and that was one of the weirdest looking split spawns I've seen. Lefty, how you doing, man? Big chillin'. Enjoying the Halo. C9 have been, you know, I don't know if inspiringly is the word, but they've been good today. You know, I'm kind of optimistic about C9 and their potential as they currently lead the scrim 3-2. Boo Boo Doo in his bag right now. Yeah, he took that comment personally from Ashes, bro. Nobody gets to call me Boo Boo Doo Doo. There we go. Clean up on Collect on the way through. Awkward timing to pick up the ball, but Lastshot very quick to pivot out. The teammate behind him going to support it. Ball in back A. He is still the 4th man. Going to watch those angles from tire door out to B, where spawns could be open. Cycle's got info as he pushes out that lane, though. Lastshot checking mid. Sab kill Cycle, opening up the left-hand perimeter. Lastshot going to get closer to his surviving teammate. We'll need to play the ball here, though, as Royal 2's in trouble as well. Can he win the 1v1 with Sab? He's like getting pushed out back A. Found good timing to rotate that, right? Took the 1v1 while positioned up on the ledge so you could G-slide, toss ball out to center in the middle of the gunfight. The moment that player backed down. C9 very quick to wrap the ball out to PD, though, for a couple seconds. Lastshot finds himself in a 2v1 off a spawn. Frosty in the pinch into PD. Can he win his fight? He'll trade with Collect. Ball pickup for Cycle and a couple scrappy seconds on this, but it's not guaranteed, especially with Lastshot spawning in C, right? SR must be on top of them. Cafe is the most logical location for them to spawn. And Lastshot can anticipate that as he comes through. Yep. Ready for back A immediately. Excellent cleanup. Still a player lingering in PD. With Frosty pushing up the left-hand side, he can safely take Heaven Ledge. Slaps out Sab on the way, bro. Collect with a G-slide through the courtyard to get out because man's compromised. And this should be a lead exchange for Lastshot in the back of PD with the team out in front of him. Private message. Ever when Penguin killed his teammate, then spammed melee with the ball? I don't know. When is Faze playing? 5 p.m. Eastern.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
What do you think happens first? SR catches up to Optic's level or other teams catch up to SR's level? Ooh. SR catches up to Optic's level. I would say happens first. Because they're already kind of there. Optic Scrim chalked? I sincerely hope not. There's a chance that it could be starting at 5 p.m. Eastern at the same time as LVT. I expected it to start at 4. Viltrumite said that TSM told him that it was 4 CST, which is 5 Eastern. So there's a chance that it happens at 5.
Enemy team.
Supposedly Bound also said the scrim was happening, though didn't say a time. I'm sorry if if it doesn't happen. I hope it does. You already think other teams have caught up to SR's level? Let's say that whether or not, or we'll see whether or not that's the same dialogue at the end of the scrim, you know, because it looks close now, but it might not stay that way. Favorite Halo content creator? I don't know. Is it crazy to say that there's not a lot of content creators in Halo? Like, would you consider pro players content creators? Because they're not exactly... They're pros first, content creators second. As far as content... Like, maybe APG. Like, I don't know. Mimblitz does good work, but I don't really listen to his videos too often because I'm not super invested in the broader side of Halo. But, like, Mimblitz is probably the GOAT when it comes to Halo content creation. Outside of Mimblitz, there aren't too many other creators that are, like, super consistent that have a large platform. Hidden Xperia does good work, but I'm just not really interested in the lower side of Halo. But if you like that, then he's probably like the best go-to there. Lastshot? Yeah, Lastshot is like vibey. And I like his personality when he plays the game. His POV is fun to watch. So yeah, I think Lastshot. I think APG is doing a lot of really good work for the scene for Halo, especially with BTH and that team. So I feel like I'd want to give it to him as the best Halo content creator. Outside of myself, obviously. No. Tony, yeah, Tony. Tony puts in more work than, you know, just about anybody. He's always grinding. Lucid used to make excellent content, but he hasn't uploaded a video in a long time. He's still very well-spoken, and I usually look to him for, like, opinions on the state of the game and where it should go. But he hasn't been uploading. Eli and Mikowski have an excellent podcast. Honestly, probably the best Halo podcast I've ever listened to. As far as like interview, talk show type content. You really get to know the pro players and their personal lives in a way that I've never experienced from other types of podcasts, my own included. So I would say Eli. Yeah. Tie the Leader. It's called Tie the Leader. The Trippy episode I listened to recently, it was really good. Like really interesting. And it gives you just more reason to be a fan of these guys. Maniac been grinding, yeah. I appreciate it, Josh. Lucid fired his YouTube guys, what I heard. Hated his clickbait. Fired. Well, so for YouTube, he might have been working with somebody through Optic. I'm not really sure what that was like. But like, it kind of happened at the same time that he moved to SSG. He made a bit of a change. I think the one thing about Lucid's videos was that it was all the same like theme and style. It was all like very green. Like you open up his page and it's like green attack, you know. But his gameplay is elite, and I think the videos where he takes the time to explain, like to teach and to talk about the meta and whatnot, those are good. Dodge McFods. Oh yeah, Dodge like low-key when it comes to educational content, especially for newer people in Halo, like newer players in Halo. He's probably got some of the best content ever made. There isn't much out there for educational content, especially that hits the niche of like gold to diamond in a relatable way, if that makes sense. Like I feel like Dodds and his journey through ranked was something that was relatable for a lot of Halo players and easily understandable so they could like apply it to their game. Switch to doing NBA content and does like millions of views per video? No way. Can you show me? Let me see that. Show me a link.
Closing in.
You're listening to the narrative podcast with Unset and Bravo? Yeah, I've listened to a little bit. I think it's good. I mean, they're great interviewers and speakers, so they keep it entertaining, but I haven't listened to it in a long time. When I first listened to it, it sounded more like kind of like the kind of conversations they were already having on the desk, but just longer form. You saw it on Reddit before, I forget what channel. Yeah, he made a story out of his progress in Halo, which was nice. If he actually has an NBA channel and that's like fact, good for him. I'd like to see that. Where do you listen to Tide? Look up Tide the Leader Halo. It should come up somewhere. The issue with Tide the Leader is it was originally on Eli Mikowski's individual channel separately. Like one episode would go on one channel, one episode would go on the other. And it just made it kind of hard to follow. But I think they've made a YouTube channel for it recently. They just hit 1,000 subscribers. There should be a Tide the Leader channel. You guys can link it in the chat. He's awful. Well, don't say that. But Above Average Cody, I think, occupies a similar sort of niche that Dodds McFods was in when he made his content. The T2 was awesome? Cool. I haven't heard that one. He does not make NBA content now. That's fake news. Yeah, I think whoever said that in chat might be confused with somebody else. All right, Chase. You guys are like, all right, shift the dialogue. We're not disparaging anybody. Come on. In case you guys haven't noticed, because I know we've been yapping, but like, they're losing. SR's losing this. They're down one round. This round is halfway through. C9 have taken the lead once again. Boo Boo going to be the first one to execute cycle. And now Lastshot looking for the pieces of both targets and finds none of it, bro. The team play out of Avicii and Boo Boo to stay alive and find 2 separate kills. Frosty now with the cleanup, leaving him and Royal 2 to do the dirty work for the remainder of A. And I'm not sure they're going to win that fight in the end. Sab going to kill Frosty, cycle with Collect as he does make it here in time. It's a race to get back to A, though, as they're likely pushing up that perimeter. And Lastshot looking to cut it off through mid. Doesn't spot anybody at Laundry. There's the cleanup, and obviously spawns in C. They could be routing through P Street already, and Lastshot anticipating with a denial nades. Frosty straight through mid-map. Interesting and chaotic play, but can Lastshot pick up off his damage? Not sure where Sab went. Frosty went for something kind of explosive there, diving through center map and separated himself from SR. Lastshot couldn't find the angle to support it. And now SR is slowly getting kind of dominoed, knocked out, right? This is a bit of a scramble, bro. They're trading blow for blow here. Frosty going to die to Avicii on the perimeter. Lastshot denied by Sab. Can't get up on the map without the help of the team here. Final minute 28 in this game and 75 and counting. 25 seconds to close out this round and game for C9. What is happening? Sab looking for the beatdown, reload, beatdown combo, right? Be a little BXB action, but he's out of range to get it done. That cleanup out of SR should lead to ball control, as Boo was the last one to kill, along with Avicii. Spawns in Red Room could be open, and Lastshot with a beat on it. I think they're already in B. Yep. I think he got a whiff of them. I don't know, unless we're paying my vision playing tricks on me, but Sab already lingering in B as Lastshot comes in there. Forces a trade on 2. They're going to need to play ball in a second. Cycle in an awkward position. So Lastshot going to work off him beautifully. Good opening shots on the Boo Boo. Lingering out in tires here, ready to assist if needed. That player still sits in the back of PD. And no trades go down for C9. This is looking like a round for SR. They've had to fight freaking tooth and nail to the tail end here. But this stagger is tough for C9. It's going to be very hard for them to both get 4 up and time their push in a way that breaks the setup off the way that they just got killed. Some stray nades into the back of A, but Cycle's way too elusive to get killed by that. And they'll come out with a narrow win, bro. Lastshot with 23 right now. Cycle at 29. Didn't get a good look at the C9 stats. Wait, 28. Nobody with 30 bomb just yet. Looking relatively even in slays, honestly. This is a grueler of a matchup. I see no Optic POVs live. You guys will let me know, I'm sure, if any of it happens. Still got some time for that, but Heard about ChatterNet? It's a daily show. Shit ton of content from all sides of the community. From art creations to dedicated interviews with pros. Good stuff. Recommend. Are you talking about Halo? If I can insert myself in one team, which should it be and why? I would not put myself on any pro team because why would I want to do a disservice to, you know, like what? If I could insert myself and fundamentally destroy the competitive potential of any one pro team, which would you choose? Who would you like to sabotage? Throw my Onyx 1600 ass in there. Optic for the bag and exposure. Yeah, no, I mean, what? I mean, would I love to be associated with the Optic org? Yes, but not on the team. Like, let me be their analyst. Recently signed up for HCS Protog and enjoyed the last show you listened to. Cool, man. Signed up for it? What do you mean signed up? Don't sell yourself short. I'm not saying I don't have potential, but like I can't realistically jump into a pro team with no competitive experience.
That is just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Legit to quit with the tier 1 sub. That's what we like to see on a Monday, brother. Welcome, legit. You go. Any tier 1 subs that are not gifted, that are not prime, those are a big deal, guys. We're working our way to Partner Plus. We need 300 tier 1 OG subs, which is not easy to acquire, I've learned. I've never done it before. Highest we've gotten is like 260 in the month for a 70-30 split of revenue on our subs. That's a big difference, right? You take the 1,400 subs, add an extra 10% in revenue, bro. Whoa. Should have tried out for BTH? Yes, I should have. I should have tried out. I wouldn't have made it, I don't think, but I should have tried out just for the experience and exposure and the dialogue of it all, you know? I definitely should have tried out. Got to get on a Ryan Noob team. He could probably take some random DoorDash driver to top 8 following his instructions. Honestly, maybe. Yeah, I think I would just, like, strategically speaking, I'd probably just, like, team with Ryan Noob and let him mentor me. Link for the audio. I think it's available on every platform. Oh, so it's a Halo? This is a Halo, like, podcast type thing? I don't know. Maybe give it a look, guys, what Lego's posting. All things are possible to him who believes. I'm not saying I don't believe. I believe in my own ability when I set my mind to something and become disciplined in the process. But that would take time. And I can't just jump on a pro team with no experience. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like there's steps in the process, and I wouldn't... probably not how I would go about it. Is it Optic in 20 minutes? I sincerely hope so. Because I've been literally baiting viewers with Optic's name for like hours now, and I've done this on Saturday too. Only to let all you guys down. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I hope they stream. I really don't know. Sab coming out with a 5, looking ruthless on the sticks versus Lastshot, but is it enough? Cycle from the back of PD at 77. Walling everybody off like freaking Neo in the Matrix, bro. Sab will kill him with a nade because nothing else is going to destroy the man. And he'll collect the ball for a couple seconds, but they're about to get hit out here, especially with Lastshot G-sliding over freaking level 9,000. I don't know what I'm saying, man. Speaking gibberish. Pinch coming in back PD. That's light work. 3 dead as Boo Boo now last alive. No real opportunity to push out the setup with camo control as well. This might be the end of the game after all that work at a C9 SR. Finding much more momentum and cohesion in this final round of ball. Masturbator with the Optic Cloud. Yo, you guys just exposing my strats. Final second, they'll get it done. If I shave my beard on live stream if I got you to Partner Plus? No. Hell no. Scrim is now tied. And it's been competitive the whole way through. High quality Halo, man. The scrim is not disappointing. We got 646 viewers in the chat anticipating Optic scrims on YouTube. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out. 329 on Twitch. It's a hell of a Monday. Thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to hang out and watch some Halo with me. We got LVT coming up in less than an hour and Optic supposedly at the same time. So we're going to have to find a way to manage both. Home. Oh, my word. Y'all think it's weird that I pull, like, unless I make, like, a thing out of it? We're doing this on the broadcast, bro? Here for SR? Hey, man. This has been high quality. Instantly drop 15 years. I don't want to drop. Why would I want to drop 15 years? High school had to be one of the most awkward chapters of my life. And I'm glad I've made it out of. True statement, but I'm also kind of joking with you. Wait, you're looking at some... I'm catching some of your guys' conversations midway through. If I had to put a price on my beard, what would you say? Priceless. I'm not auctioning off anything. I don't know, man. You got to start throwing, like, numbers at me, and then we'll see what I think. I don't fucking know. Do you think there's still opportunity for retired pros to work with the game developers like Mikwin and Neighbor? Well, Mikwin and Neighbor did work with the game developers. Interesting that you brought up both of them, right? They were on the 343 like pro or competitive insights team. Neighbor back in Halo 5 and then Mikwin for Infinite. They got a deeper understanding of what it's like working on the development side of the game, or at least seeing that like a closer, you know, they were more testing, I guess, but they got to see the development, you know, side of things, and they ended up moving away from it. So I guess it wasn't for them, right? That's the thing is, like, we from the outside, it's easy to criticize and say like, oh, they should do this, they should do that. But then once you're actually in the studio, you might realize, shit, there's a lot of layers to this. And there's like, you know, it's harder to get this ship moving than it looks like it is from the outside. But yeah, Mikwin actually very insightful. We've had conversations with him about his time working with 343 in the past, and he's learned a lot of really interesting things about like what makes good game design and what's good for the skill gap of Halo, etc. I thought he had some really good points when we talked to him. The man in the arena type she. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that like a quote? Man in the arena? What's that quote? That's actually kind of an inspirational quote. A flag just went in 40 seconds. As Collect and C9 hit the most explosive opening strat of Fortress CTF we've seen in a bit, but SR, they got clapback measures in place, bro. They're looking for a cap of their own as they get it out through the piece of the, I don't know, the other tower side. Ooh, last shot. Spicy, man. Gonna deny him with the repulse. Stay up as they continue to slay him and occupy the base. Little 360 repulse for style points as he somehow narrowly gets out with his life. Doesn't know where the action's at, man. Spawns are split everywhere. Elbow's open right now. And he should have good timing to collapse and clean it up. Or at least get a beat on it from the safety of the base here. That second flag moving. This is about to be the fastest game of Fortress CTF you've ever seen, bro. We got 2 flags going in 1 minute and 20 seconds, and Lastshot is sitting on the touch for the third. He'll get it through off 3 dead for C9. Obviously with a 5. Boo-boo with the cleanup on Lastshot. Might be able to slow this down. They're now 4 up V2. And as long as they don't throw away any of their lives, they should hopefully have a save on this. That sniper looks kind of wild, by the way. From third-person POV. That's like that beam rifle, or with binary rifle looking snipe. Formal Renegade live. Ladies and gentlemen, Optic is live. The scrim is happening. And now we got to figure out what we want to watch more, right? Because LVT and Optic scrim are going to be happening simultaneously. But that's good looks, man. Finally. I spoke the truth for once. I've been leading you guys astray. Let's go. So we got an Optic TSM scrim coming up, and we have Faze and OMIT at the same time. Didn't troll me. Thank you, Viltron. Let's clean up the rest of this, or finish up the rest of this game, and then we'll see what's going on with Optic. Pro League should take precedent. Should it take precedent? LVT over Optic scrims? Should it take precedent? So LVT has full broadcast coverage with commentators, and Optic has 0 commentators. Listen-ins, multiple POVs is way better. Optic scrim has dedicated listen-in the whole way through with all 4 players. Both matchups are a mismatch, right? Like, Optic and TSM, I expect Optic to be pretty confident in the scrim unless TSM pulls out something like they did at pool play on Friday at DreamHack. And then Faze and OMIT, you expect Faze to dominate because they did that to OMIT recently. It already started? It starts immediately. Well, we're going to jump to Optic and TSM to get things started, and then we'll keep tabs on Faze and figure it out. The one thing with the Faze OMIT matchup, though, is it's a best of 7, and it'll be done before Optic Scrim ends, so we can watch both. We might miss a few games of Optic to watch Faze. So I think the best case scenario would be we watch Faze and OMIT, well, dabble in with a little bit of Optic until that finishes, and then we go exclusive Optic for the rest of the Scrim, right? They're playing for something and the other is a scrim? Well, no, because TSM and Optic typically play for money when they scrim, though. Last I checked, TSM likes to put down a little bit of money of their own, which is kind of spicy. There could be more than 1,000 on the table in the Optic TSM scrim. Double commentary is bad taste to me. I mean, I hear you, 99. There's almost only so much I can do, right? It is weird. I am kind of we're double commentating when I watch LVT. But I try to find a balance where, like, it's not overwhelming. I listen to it back sometimes, and I'm like, you know, I think it's okay. But yeah, there's only so much I can do. Shouldn't Formal be a millionaire? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for the man. But if I look at, like, what he's achieved and the platform that he has and how successful Optic is, then yes, definitely he should be a millionaire. What did Ashley say about Boo Boo? He said, like, Boo Boo was just, like, looking like the worst. I don't know, something. What did he just talk shit? He talked shit. He said he was looking like Boo Boo Doo Doo. SR gonna plant that final flag in a crazy game of Fortress, bro. That shit, the first, like, 2 minutes of that game was just back and forth flags. C9 keeping it competitive, which is respectable. Formal on screen. Renegade apparently is live as well. Let's add him to this. And we're about to jump into game 1. SR, by the way, have now taken the lead in the scrim at 4-3. Optic 0-0, of course. Live fire ball as usual. They're kicking off their.
I'm pushing right. I'm pushing right.
One.
With some
What's
very
the right
loud
combination?
audio.
Let me
I'm gonna have to change this.
Waiter.
I'm on shot.
Whenever
What I mean, actually, one's going kiddo. Kiddo now. Kiddo going screens.
One's going A.
Mine killer.
Formal POV.
I did big.
Big on me.
How much do pros make?
One
It
more
varies
no, no,
dramatically
one
from
keto,
team to
keto.
team, right? Like, if you're on Optic, you probably make good money. I would assume at least 6 figures in salary.
Both week. I kept the other guy weak as well.
If you're on,
Another one.
like an org, you probably make decent money.
One
Especially like the top teams. But Halo doesn't have a ton of opportunities. So there are players who are pro level in skill, but probably make very little money and have like a second job. Who knows?
Okay, I'm coming left to you.
Forbidden best CTF map? I would say Aqua for me personally. Bound lagged
I thought you
out.
said you like that. I thought he was saying. I thought
like that.
I thought he was saying like I like that. I like that. But I like that. No.
I'll take strike 10 already, dude.
Holy shit.
I lagged out, bro.
Oh, it's too early for this shit.
All right. We got Renegade. We got Formal. Still no C9 POV. Do we have a TSM POV? What about Drug? Drug's not live?
So you fuck with this? Yeah, you fuck with this play? I bet. Oh, God.
Lastshot and team are playing Solitude Strongholds right now. I'm going to keep Formal's audio on so we know when they get back into the game. Sound hard to understand? Yeah.
I think it's good. I'm not sure. I'm back in the lobby though.
Thank you for the prime for 2, bro.
Formal's laugh is hella funny. I'm not going to lie. When he laughs, it doesn't even matter what he's laughing about. It's just like, you want to laugh too.
FG Blue Halo.
His laugh is contagious as hell, yeah.
You're back in the lobby?
Yeah. I think
That's facts.
good. No.
Okay.
Probably 12K a year now. Is that what you're saying, Sam? Nah. The goats are here. Elusive. Hell yeah, brother. 52-0, and this game's going to get a lag out as well, bro? Collect lagging out the lobby in this one. Is it the players or is it the game at this point? We got warm-ups for Lucid, Trippy, and Penguin, all in Octagon, prepping for the LVT series.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
I don't know if we're going back to Oddball from 0. They might just be restarting it, which is perfect for us. Game crashed. That already is a great day, Halo. Game 1, oddball, live fire. Looking like we're starting from 0, bro. Going right back into it, full match. Optic Informal says, you know what? Shy's watching now.
I'm on OV.
Kick that way.
Let's start the game
A
over.
nade.
On OV, full time.
I'm trying
I'm
to-
event.
I'm trying
Why
to
don't we
nade.
just hold him on OV right now? Soul Snipe.
Cuts also, cuts weak, cuts weak.
We got
Damn.
OV Soul Snipe.
Manny, you did Soul Snipe clean up
That's
Formal.
that.
Okay, Formal takes the Ego Chow out a little bit right on tower, being down in the fight. Soul Snipe not having it, finds the cleanup. TSM actually win the opening strat as they collect Brawl and route it to tower.
Dice.
Nice weak.
Optic looking to break the setup. Formal going low with a flank
Nice and
here.
tower jump. Up there, up there. Up there, snipe.
You sniped me. Top tower, sniping.
Gotta find a way to isolate Manny. They got 2 dead already.
Up there, sniping still. This week. Weak up there.
Okay.
Try to
Yeah,
pulse
one
me. Try to
stop,
pulse
one
me.
And Camo behind tower, watch out tower jump with Camo. Watch out the elbow with Camo.
2.
Elbow
Camo
with
here too. Formal cleans them both up.
Okay,
Snipe
fine.
control.
A plot.
Ball for
You
Optic.
mid and yeah.
All well in the
Player.
safety of back tower. Man's got a
Why not?
playmaking
Why
opportunity.
That was on me.
Why do pro skins always suck? Like the skin skinny but ugly? What, you mean like the I don't know. I think it's like a placebo effect that like a smaller model, smaller Spartan model leads to a harder target.
Someone's gonna be dummy. Someone's gonna be
Pot.
dummy.
Yeah, the sniper's like all black or something. Yeah.
Screen's going in A. Screen's going small.
I'm powered drunk. One.
No way.
Small to like.
Formal just getting away with it. Bound gonna clean up Druk off the beatdown.
Cut me.
Looking for Soul Snipe out of cuts here.
He's dummy.
Got his teammate in position to replace it.
I'm serious with the ball.
Formal gonna carefully rotate ball out through pillars, checking lanes as he does it.
And
I'm
on
gonna get a white wall weak. They're both weak. White wall and big door.
Is there anything on my elbow?
Killers weak.
Team 4s?
Killers
Huh?
and tap in weak. Okay, elbow.
Yeah, he's a great player to learn from, Formal, because he plays in a way that's
Mid and green.
not overly technical
He's gonna be elbow on you.
and like very fundamentally sound,
Man, one shot on tower.
which makes learning from Formal like feel approachable and more intuitive than learning from like Bound, who's like a maniac, you know?
One's B right now.
I'm looking B, John.
Good looking skinny skins.
I'm on the way.
Skinny Spartan equals harder target, obviously. Why do you think back in Gears of War everybody would spam that Queen Mira or whatever, Gears 3? They'd use the smallest character. Holy, Druk coming out with the bob and weave, man. Sprint strafing left and right, but he's not quite hitting his shots either. Formal coming out with the kill. I don't know who 4 is. I don't know what that is. That was a 4 dead for TSM though as they continue to hold ball in back A, and Optic's best map game type combo right here. Hard to anticipate they have any trouble in game 1. 5 minutes till LVT gets serious, by the way. After this game, we're going to jump out and get a little update on what's going on over there. 3 dead. 4th, Soul Snipe gets the ball, and Optic coming back to clean him up. Sniper in 5. Legend of the 1v1 should find this. Legend. Ooh, Druk finds the cleanup off the damage. Now 3v3. Talik has the advantage in the 1v1. Saving Grace had a Renegade. Not going to come there fast enough, though. Dies to Manny from behind. TSM winning the team fight. Little bait and switch on Bound here, too. Crazy movement to avoid Bound as well, right? Getting up into the vent. And coming out with the ball here, TSM with advantage. And snipe control.
I'm looking up there.
Took stairs weak.
Tires, 2 tires.
Yeah, stairs.
4v3 TSM.
And then also, Druk, one shot dice. And top tower.
TSM rocking him right now a little bit. Renegade Bound find trades, though.
There's a guy behind him getting his shields.
Talik with 2 from the back of tower, leaving Renegade alone.
Elbow now, I think.
Light work. Renegade has a sniper. Game's about to change.
Gonna be a green day.
I'll see nuts.
Formal knows the B is the guaranteed spawn from his turbine spawn, right? Mirror spawns right here. Legend on the left-hand side of Formal, watching big door.
The mid door is waiting.
It's Bound.
The mid door not moving. He's on door now.
I'm done.
Dummies, and a bulls are down elbow.
Formal plays it right away.
Nice. Nice getting tires.
Interesting play ball out of Formal.
Nice, I think. Okay.
They had no perimeter in front of him, but teammates were behind him.
Bigger me, Talik. He's back B.
Renegade solo man in A here, looking to wall off that perimeter, and Formal trying to find somewhere to put this sniper.
Behind me, I think.
Yeah, can he just set up and work off the team's angles here? Bound rotating ball back to Formal. And there's the final bullet into the face of Manny. Numbers advantage to Optic.
I'm not sure.
Just a cleanup crew now. 62 and counting. Talik is a lone player pushing out tower here. He's got QT for back B. Oni stinks with the sub. My God, on the YouTube. Welcome back to the way, Oni. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go.
Mid weak, close line. In the vent. One shot in the vent.
Soul Snipe gonna win another 1v1 with Formal, man. Got his number at the moment.
Tired, I think.
Not equaling ball time, though. Optic destroying in objective efficiency right now. Play the ball out last second at 78. Legend gonna reroute through bottom mid to get to the ball, bring it back to Formal here.
Gonna be a puck, gonna be a puck.
Renegade on top of the camo at the same time. They're getting out with everything. Formal with the assist. Looking over the shoulder of Renegade.
He just sees me.
Renegade just lost that camo.
Made him Telic. And one Skeeter too.
Formal overwhelmed.
I got 7
There's like 4 there, dude.
Ball rotate from
There's like
Optic.
2 more, 3 more.
Might be able to get it to B for a play, potentially, but Legend, nah, he's pinched out. They managed to throw it to big door, Druck now back B.
Door weak and red.
This is scrim. This is scrim.
They're all big. They're
They're
all
gonna fight
big.
this. They're gonna fight this.
They're all big.
Yeah,
they're all
one's big. Yeah, too big, both big.
Colin, what? That's your first chat? What?
Got one more. Pillage, close line. One shot pillage, absolute. Nice. Good, Porter.
You're good, Lego.
Oh, they just fucking scammed.
This is scrims right now. Formal said they just fucking scammed. I don't know. They all died.
You dead, just watch out.
Final 5 seconds with the ball at nest. This is looking like round. I guess the man was right. LVT on screen showing OMIT versus Complexity, so they haven't gotten into the game just yet. Lastshot in the Strongholds. No, they're playing King of the Hill now, so that Strongholds game ended.
Go Ness. I'm gonna look Ness.
Nice.
Looks weak Ness, hit him twice, 3 times.
Round 2. So tough. Low key, though.
Pillage, well,
We got in Pro League. Faze. We got, so the matchup is Faze OMIT, but I'm Faze with a hefty advantage, I would say, coming into it.
2 bottom middle.
Faze versus OMIT, Pro League, best of 7.
Keter.
Already got your hotel and flight tickets for Worlds. Hey, let's go, Garrett.
They're not getting C.
I haven't even bought
One.
anything for that, and I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I
came out.
don't know. I better
Hey,
get a
big
ticket.
sniping. One shot, mainly absolute sniping.
Is Formal ever going to retire, or does he play till he keels over? I mean, he plays as long as he can win, right?
Yeah, screen.
If he has the ability to continue winning, why stop? He likes competing.
He's next to you with
Unless he hates the game, I guess. With KOTH, I think he started to get like gassed on. He didn't like the game.
Oh yeah.
Like right now, Formal and Optic are the best team in the league. They got no reason to stop going until that changes. Unk era.
One shot Mikey absolute bot. 2 there. He's also
Little ball rotate for Optic, and Formal not able to wall off the defense there. Manny gonna win the 1v1 with him on tower. Druck gonna find Legend. Renegade with the trade, make it 2v2. Bound and Renegade separate on the map, not gonna be able to work off each other.
Just keep many.
Leading to Renegade dropping and a ball rotate to back A. See how long they can hold it. Bound is a solo man right now. Optic might get staggered with the way they're positioned. Bound dies alone, leaving the rest of Optic together. Legend and Bound together. Or Legend and Formal.
2 guys at pot right now.
And they could get overwhelmed by TSM because of this. Good trade at a Legend.
He's on the jump. He's going bottom mid to the vent.
No trade at a Formal. Talik too quick.
Rat back there.
And he gets back to Rat Tunnel in time to avoid Bound. This is awkward.
He's so weak. He's Joe. He's sitting Joe going A-dom.
TSM off a rotate to back B, bringing it towards the spawn of their teammates as well. TSM spawning towards B and Nest. And they're fortified with a setup around Druck. I'm pretty sure there will be a Nest.
Trying to move it Nest. It's scamming. Balls one.
Wait, what? Renegade with a pinch out through C plat? I guess I miscalled it. There they are. And make it 3 and soon 4 dead for TSM. They played the ball last second. Optic in position to set it up.
That's him, I guess.
The guy's still top tier at playing and winning. He only tires if he doesn't enjoy the game. Exactly, yeah.
Elbow.
Optic playing SSG on Thursday on LVT. That's correct, Tommy, yeah.
Go me key.
You want Rat? He's still here. Full time 1 shot. Put him in 2 shot. Trying to go to the van.
Pound shot at the pinch.
A Druck.
Formal's QT is back B, okay.
Back green.
And Manny just waiting on it, bro. Cleans him up. 2 dead for Optic right now. 4v2 TSM. Bound Renegade Legend. They all die with no trades. Ball setup, TSM. Suspect Cobra. Damn good Halo, brother. 3 months. Welcome back. We're making progress to 1450 subs. I don't know if we can pull it off. But I'm liking this energy. Thank you, Suspect. Suspect.
Okay, 2 shots.
TSM with their first lead in the game so far. Can they maintain it? Renegade coming out with 2 in the feed. Sniper available for the Demon. John just picked up the snipe. He sent it back to A plat. Expect this man to cook on the feed. We'll see what he can put together. Renegade dies. Daddy slush!
Too big.
It's just damn good Halo. Daddy. Thank you in the chat. Holy shit.
Nice, good job. There's a lot of damage.
That's a 10 gifted bomb from somebody who's never gifted before. Love seeing a new gift. The Daddy Slush. Here you go, man. Thank you so much. Cold C. Braff. Earl Grey. Darky Boy,
What's corner,
Dacky
corner,
Boy,
corner,
sorry.
corner.
Ray Come Diffy, Authentic, Lucky Form, Jerry, Z-Hus, and No Noob Poner. Noob Poner, welcome. Thank you, Daddy.
Back me.
Nah, but actually, bro,
Green
thank
again,
you.
green again. In the tube, going back in there now, man.
Daddy, chill though. No.
That's
Hey, bud,
shot.
hey, bud.
Green market. He's going.
Everybody say thank you, Daddy, in the chat,
Play again,
please.
play again, Manny.
Shot,
Weak.
take your shot. He's in the
Struck this one, struck this
I
one.
like them.
In the most Valley Girl possible voice you could muster.
Fuck, he's a plat. I'm going to. Hey, cement, you're good. He's a plat.
Chat got me doing wild things for subs out here, bro.
On the box.
BJ, wait, what the hell?
That is just
Damn good Halo. Wait, so Daddy followed by BJ with the subs? No way. Come on.
You guys big both shit.
What kind of signals are you sending me, bro? BJ with 10.
Nice, shoot up, 1v1. He's like an A-Bonnie.
That ain't sloppy at all. I don't even know.
Clyde
Clyde Frog, Pepper, Shooter McGavin, Kylo Cizo, Nick, Nicolite, KJ Precision, Effing Godly, Empire Foursome, and Sam Shots. BJ, you freaking go. Daddy BJ, holy shit. What is happening in the chat? I don't know. I don't know why slot, bro. I'm sick. The fact that that was the first word that came to my mind, I'm kind of sick, bro. BJ, thank you so much. Never would I say all these things in real life if it wasn't for the subs in my chat, bro. This is a sentence. These are words I've never used like this before. This is crazy.
Elbow weak. Done.
Anybody else got a wild Twitch tag? Bullet! My God, tier 1 sub. Love to see it. Thank you, Bullet. Welcome. Any other wild Twitch tags in the chat looking to give subs just to make it crazy? You know, just saying.
Cuts, I think. You're done.
We're trying to be.
There's 3 here. I'm done. Three left.
Yeah, no censorship whatsoever. To a fault. Optic, by the way, look at the clutch up what's left of this game. At 79 seconds, he'll toss the ball off the map. TSM with numbers, though. We'll get to it before Optic. Maybe. They should be on top.
Pillars with that?
Soul Snipe coming out. Slipping and sliding his way through to get away from Formal's damage.
Kill ball, maybe.
Let me sub for myself. Hey, feel free, BJ. You're go, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Wonka's Willie. That is just damn good Halo. Wait, what? To PSU 22 Rustling. Welcome, Wonkas. The Cucklin with the prime. That is just damn good Halo. I see. Yeah, we got some wild GTs in the chat, bro. Holy shit. The Cucklin and BJ with the tier 1 sub. Let's go, BJ. That is just damn good Halo. Daddy BJ Cucklin in the chat. Holy shit. Daddy Slush with the tier 1 sub. Nah, this is incredible. Damn good Halo. The tier 1 subs mean a lot, guys. Thank you so much. Daddy BJ Cuck. Out of context, this shit's wild, bro. What are we saying? Bullet, welcome, man. Optic needs 6 seconds, bro. Can they cut the ball off? Polygon on the back of B will make the play. That's 3 dead for TSM. Last one going to get slapped up out back B with the team cross. Cucklin with the kisses in the chat. Let's go, baby. Killabuzz! Speaking of baby, or let's go, baby. I don't even know.
That is good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
14 months. Killabuzz, welcome back. Let's freaking go. Optic with game 1. Can't say it was unexpected. To lock it in. A little bit more competitive in the second round, but ultimately the Optic show in game 1 and a show that'll likely continue for this scrim. We will be switching over to LVT for a bit as well, right? Churro! Damn good Halo, brother.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Fuck yeah, bro. 3 months. We out here with 1431, starting at 1390 on the day. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much. Anyone do 10 gifted and I'll match it. BJ just said anyone do 10 gifted and Daddy Slush said bet, bro. Oh my God. Yo, I don't know what I did, but I love you guys. Holy shit!
This is good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh
Daddy Slush with another 10. BJ ready to follow it up. Total of 20 in the channel. Lasso Savage, KAT Rays, Young Crispin. Let me get some music in here, bro. Or anything. Young Crispin, Ammo, welcome. Oh, not Green. Steve, was it Fan Zach? Steel Fan Zach, Ezio. Most Joinist, I think Spotty Boy, and Hobgoblin. Don't gift me? Fleek Fellow with
That is
10.
just damn good Halo.
My God, no, with 25. Fleek Fellow with 25. You know, he says, I'll do you one better. This man coming in one up in.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Eldon, thank you for the resub. What in the absolute hell is going on? Fleek Fellow with 25.
Going yellow pigeon.
C-Rat, Cyrus River Snipe, Laces Tide, Danger Dave, Vaporeon Flare, Unsee Gibson, T-Fry, Escape, Genji, or my God, BJ with 10. Magborg, Bill Plays, Benhime, Awesome Smile, Spasmatic, Bike Messenger, Optimized Brain, Ponga, Batman, Genji Dora, and Debutes. Holy shit! I can't handle this hype, bro. 10 out of BJ, you freaking go. He said he would match it, he matched it. Jay Raiden, Sniper, Hydro, Jerry Jerk Slots, Nav, Burns, Colin, True Cold, Mr. Dread, and Alpha Wolf. Welcome, Fleek. Is it Fleek Fellow? Yeah, Fleek Fellow came out of nowhere with a 25.
You just win.
All new gifters on Monday for the Optic scrims. Holy shit, man. It's a good day. Halo. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Let me know when LVT starts so we can make sure we don't miss LVT as well.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. I'm never going to get used to it, man. Daddy Slush with 10 more for a total of 30 gifted subs. He's going insane. Merkin, Fibs, 17, I4, I think I7, I4, Emil, Carpo, Hayabusa, Seasoned, Downcast Bug, Luna, Envelope, or Elope, sorry, Cadams, and Jozic FPS. Damn good Halo. I mean, yeah, YouTube, if you want to keep up with that energy, by all means, but just Twitch is going insane right now. BJ with another gifted to Stargazer, 21 in the channel. Sus GT subs. Yeah, I mean, holy shit. Daddy, thank you. Oh my God, I got a second dad now. Thought one dad was enough. Can't hurt to have two, man. So 30 is so generous. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna try to lock into the game here for a second, but honestly, holy shit. We just smashed the goal and jumped to 1488. We're looking for 15 hundo now. 12 subs away somehow. Manny just put the work on formal from down low, bro. That was insane. Manny just came out with a swerve on the sprint strafe on the stairs below. Being sugar I'm getting sugar daddied apparently. Hey, thank you, Adhesive. This is a crazy Monday, man. I'm not gonna lie. Hell of a start to a week. Y'all setting the bar real high. I'm not gonna lie. Dopamine levels over 9,000. Any follow? You didn't even follow yet, bro. Daddy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. You are very welcome in this channel. Setting the bar high. Coming into Tuesday, expecting this energy. All right. Yo, we got a 1-0 right now on board for TSM as they're coming out hot in Game 2. They got a second flag pulls. They take it through car side. Optic looking to overextend through P to get a cutoff on this, but they might not find it in time. Lightning, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Already in position to get the cap, and it looks like they'll get it done. Optic now with numbers advantage. Looking to clean up what's left of TSM and hopefully find the counter here. Renegade with Soul Snipe as well. That's 3 dead TSM. Druck the final survivor. He'll team spawn the team in fridge. An anonymous gifter with 12. My God. We're at 1,500 subs. It's been a while since we've been here. Anonymous, you freaking goat. I don't know who you are, but thank you. 12 gifted. And about 100 new subs in what, like 20 minutes? Holy shit, I love you guys. Heavy, Merc, Swear, Dami, L-Dude, Mojo, Enric, 3 visits, Sticky Ward, Gammer, Simons, and Cerulean. Welcome. Your last coming up. Hey, man. Hey, I mean, holy shit. I don't know what to say. I'm thankful for all you guys. Anonymous, thank you so much. 12 gifted. Optic found a flag. Bob Watts with 5. Damn good Halo. 4 shots forever. Zach Braz, Crozen, Chubby Cheek, and Rich Boy. Welcome. Thank you, Bob Watts. You go, man. Let's go. 5 minutes into the game here, Optic still at a disadvantage. Apparently more are coming. We got to set a goal to 16 hundo or something. I don't know. It feels like Champ Sunday on a Monday, bro. It's Champ Sunday out here. I love all this love. Best vibes in the chat. BJ! 10 more!
That is just damn good Halo.
Low-key competing out here, man.
One shot to the brick.
30 out of BJ. 31, I guess. 30 out of Daddy Slush.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. BJ just keeps on giving, man. High Eclipse with the resub for 4 months. 10 gifted. Jay, BJ, you insane.
That is just good
Vector
Halo
Prime,
right there.
Nitro
That is
Snow,
good Halo.
We
Oh my
Reaper.
God.
We got 5 gifted in the YouTube chat. Martin, bro, thank you so much, man. On the YouTube chat, 5 gifted. Ryan's cool guy.
Right there.
Hi, Mowitz, Chills, Zeets, Taco, and Mac the Force. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My God, BJ's for everyone, guys.
That is just good Halo
Free
right
BJ's.
there.
Daddy Slush with 5.
Halo. My God.
Yo, it's like when you're, what's it? It's like an auction, bro.
One shot, P jump.
We're going for 30, going for 35.
Nice. Last guy
Going to Daddy Slush in the
That is
bag.
just damn good Halo. My
With the
God.
generous 35 gifted for the Shyway commentary. I don't freaking know. Optic just found 3, by the way. They take the lead.
The window right now.
Just good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. Daddy, you freaking go. Thank you. Team Zizo, Soldier, Asylum, Tom Brady, my goat, Zesty.
Good Halo right there.
That is just damn good Halo. On the YouTube chat, Ivan, Jamie, Jonathan, Zeus, Amish, welcome in YouTube. LVT starting, bro.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. LVT about to kick off. Chat, can we do a poll? Do we have any mods in the chat? Can we do a quick poll? Do we want to pivot off a formal for LVT? My God, Martin, thank you, man. You're doing more than enough, man. I love you guys. BJ Daddy killing it.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. It's still coming in, man. Still coming in. BJ's still coming for everybody here.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. All right, I'm seeing a lot of love for the LVT.
Every little time.
You want a 200?
Hasn't started.
Nice. Don't trim the thing.
Maybe there's a way I can like open them both, but
Top pink, weak,
dual
truck, and
POV this shit.
Twice, 3 times.
Just under 5 minutes in this game. Asian, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Just Optic Nation? Maybe.
I'm here.
Formerly in Utah looking for a cleanup on Legends damage. He'll find it. 2v2 in the map. Talik, G slides, LP Street. My God, Ivan, sorry, Gonzalez with the YouTube follow in the chat. Thank you, man. Do my best to keep up with it all. James Wait. Is it Wait? Damn good Halo. 5 pounds. Super chat in the YouTube. Thank you, James. I'll keep at it, man. Yes, Addy. Jonathan on the YouTube. Thank you. Welcome. Anonymous gifter with 8 more. Gifted subs. We're out here at 1531. Damn good Halo. Drew Harris. It's Willy Wampa. Cody. Kana. Mocha's. Senpai. Good Halo. Holy shit. Snatch. JT Niner and Jay. Belly Boy, welcome. Damn good Halo. There's no way I can focus on anything other than subs. I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, guys. We're split. Way too much hype in my chat. There's James with the super chat. You're breathtaking. Anonymous, thank you so much. That was what, 20? No. 12, 20 total gifted. Anonymous with 5 more. That's 25 now. Damn good Halo. I don't know if this is the same Anonymous who gifted yesterday, but they gifted like 30 or 40 yesterday.
Just reach out.
Raging Peon, Daniel Duck, RK, Evan, Luke, welcome. 5 more gifted. Hold on. All right, the game is beginning. Damn good Halo. We're about to jump into game 1 for LVT Pro Series. A best-of-7 matchup with Faze and OMIT is starting now. Recharge. Oddball. My God. Lock in, chat. It's game time. The Maniac emote is great. Oh, yeah. That was a good one. Damn good Halo. Welcome, Willie. Holy shit. Zach with 5 in the YouTube. Martin, L, Buck got Bunk God, Epic, and Ted Helms. Welcome. Zach, you go, man. One of the top gifters in the YouTube chat. Damn good Halo. Tired of hearing about Optic. Pick the #1 team in the world, Faze. Yeah, for sure. What is going on with the lag right now? Anyone got 50 gifted ready? Oh, no way. Nah. BJ just said he'll match 50 gifted. That's insane.
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. Bruh, you know, no pressure, guys. At all. That's crazy.
Predict what OMIT's going to be doing and try
That's
to snuff out any plays before they begin. If they can start being a little bit
Challenging Daddy.
more,
That's an
proactive
insane
in their
challenge. I'm not gonna lie.
it's gonna take them
That is
to
just
that
good
next
Halo right
step.
there.
The
That is
player
just
I
Damn
think
good
is
Halo.
my
Is this
God.
bugging out for anyone? It's kind of like laggy.
Like, he's so good.
I'll omit with the first ball hold of the game, by the way. Locking it down at A here.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I don't know how to find a balance in the audio at this point. I'm gonna lower this down a bit. Shyway's only beard link in bio. Daddy versus BJ. BJ looked like a high roller. Anonymous gifter with 50! Holy shit! Wait. Damn good Halo. What the fuck? Bro, I don't even know. They don't even have a gamer tag. Somebody, some anonymous goat with 50 gifted. I can't read the names. I can't read the names. I don't know. Holy shit.
It's about countering the push on the pipe side.
50 is insane, bro. You don't even know who you're competing with. That's the scariest thing, BJ. This anonymous is, that's an unknown variable, bro. New sub goal 17 hundo, I guess. War Turtle's in the chat. What is happening right now? 50 BJs for 50 lucky contestants in the Twitch chat. That's insane to say. I'm not going to lie. That sounds insane. 50 lucky chatters get BJ. No, I can't even. They get subs. Anonymous! That's 75, and then, like, if you're the same person from yesterday, that's over, like, 100. Bro, I don't even know what to say. Other than thank you. Here, like, Lordy, Lord. Depthy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Holy shit. 50 BJs coming up. No way. That's a lot of BJs, bro.
Think about what the implications of his positioning were.
It's a happy Monday, bro. Happy endings on a Monday. Happy beginnings for Monday. What the hell?
Kill for him and 3 go down for
Get those knee
Faze
pads ready?
This
What the fuck?
From OMIT on their ability
Oh my God! Wait! That's not even BJ. Who's Pink? Yes, that's a different person. 50 gifted out of SP Pink on a random ass Monday.
That's what you need to do.
I don't. New entrant, new competitor in the chat with 50.
60 points of ball
SP Pink with a 50 gifted to Blondie, Ethan, RS, Skiplin, Fat Mitt, and James, and like 45 other people. Holy shit!
How important it is being
BJ, I think there's a lot of competition in here now, bro. Hold on now. Hold on now. Somebody beat you to it. SP Pink, I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. Holy shit. First time gifter, and 50 is the bomb drop. That is absolutely nuts. As it selects, thank you for the follow. If I'm missing the follows, I appreciate all you guys.
their heights as well.
Yeah. Apparently, I feel very blessed right now. Thank you guys so much. Pingo, welcome. I don't know what to say, man. Where's the hype train? I don't know. Good question. Where the hell is the hype train? Glad to see I can retire now. War Turtle's retiring. Nito with the follow. Thank you. Man's been carrying the broadcast too long. Cat Redbeard with a sub. Welcome back. That's okay, Cat. Welcome back, man. I don't know what the hell to say, but I thank you guys so much. 50 more! He's a man of his word. 50 gifted at a BJ. That's BJ's for everybody. That's 150 gifted in the duration of game 1, round 1, a ball in recharge. What the? 50 gifted from Daddy Sluss. That's 2. What the fuck?
Pick up this ball and see how much you can milk out of it.
We got 1,738 now. This is hands down, I think, the most gifted subs I've received in this duration of time in my life. This is more than like Arlington Sunday right now. That's 200. Smashed multiple goals. Daddy and BJ with a total of 100. new subs, and I got no words and no freaking emotions that'll ever express how thankful I am for all of you guys. I don't know what to say. Charger with 20. My God. What the fuck is going on? Charger with 20 gifted. Mr. Angel, welcome. That's fine. Thank you. I don't like. I feel like I gotta gift them back. I don't even know. Daddy, thank you so much.
First, unfortunately, the second will get him.
Y'all have okay. Everybody okay? OMIT just won the first round, by the way. Well, all this happened.
They're working well together.
Thank you, Silas.
Getting their assist.
Charger, thank you so much. Daddy, you goat. BJ, absolute goat for even instigating it, BJ. You said somebody give 50 and 4 separate people just stood up. Bastos, thank you for the follow. Welcome, goat.
Right now, it's not looking too
Holy
good.
shit.
Again, the spawns going to be
I'm like,
I
don't know what to say, man.
A lot of initial damage. I'm sorry, that was Lucid, but he's going to go down immediately.
I love you guys so much. I'm so fucking grateful and so blessed to just be here. You don't even know. So blessed. Kai Wildcats, $5 super chat. $117 super chat if Faze win the series. From Kai Wildcats. Kai, you freaking go. He was a man of his word in the last series, and apparently he's back for more. Jamie with the 5 gifted. Jamie Ryan Hines, you go, man. Thank you so much. Aaron, Evan, Mafia, Raphael, and Casey in the YouTube chat. $450 dono in the YouTube from Jake. Yes, I need to join the Twitch watch party. Apparently, Jake, you freaking go. Jeb Nori with 10. Damn good Halo. Nori gifted 10 on Twitch. And we're pushing 1,800 subs. Jake, thank you so much for the 50. Holy shit, I can't look at any gameplay. I can't take my eyes off the chat. Nori, thank you so much for 10. Cleo, Ginger, Da People, Forces, Kush God, Aziz, a fan, Mongoli, 630, and Wesson. My shirt's still on? I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating, bro. I'm sweating. Yeah, no, I don't even know. I'm flabbergasted, bro. 50. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, everybody. If I take my shirt off, then this becomes an OnlyFans broadcast. It's not about Halo anymore. Now I'm selling my body. Not that there's anything wrong with whatever you want to do with your life. Feet cam is insane. All right, Shyway, time to put your feet in the camera.
This is crucial, right? At this point,
that is just incredible Halo. Bro, I think like 300 on the day. I'm not even going to lie. I think 300 subs today. We started today at 1390. No way. Hold on. Somebody do the math. Is that 400? We started at 1390 today. Cook, you, Vakar, thank you for the YouTube follow. This is round 2 of ball in the LVT matchup. Faze versus OMIT. Optic and TSM are separately scrimming. We're preoccupied with this and with the insane amount of hype in the chat. I've got no idea what's going on. Jake with another 50. Keep the smile on this man's face. Ah! What do you want? 50 more from Jake. I don't have a smile that's big enough for the money that you all are donating. I don't know what to say, bro. Thank you so much. Jake. Shirt is on until I sweat it off my fucking body at this point. I gotta stop swearing, bro. Thank you so much, Jake. Holy shit. You know, like when you get to a point where it's like so exciting that it's almost concerning, it's like, this is insane. This is a lot of gifting. I'm sweating, bro. Trippy looking to make some plays here in tower in the meantime. Faze have the ball. This shit's been scrappy. This has been a scrappy game 1. I'm not going to lie. OMIT giving Faze a lot of contention. This is the team that upset C9 to make it into Pro Series to begin with. Again, remote deck kills, breaking shot looking for faces, ball setup opportunity for OMIT. This man wants to play, though. Just got the tail end of Penguin. Shyway Bathwater line coming up. Insta. $20 out of Chase Bands. Let's keep it going. YouTube ain't done yet. We got multiple super chats coming in. Chase, you go. Thank you. Apparently, the hype is nonstop. We're going to keep it up throughout the entire of the broadcast. I don't even care. I'm going to cast this. I'm going to react to you guys. We're going to do both. I'm going to drink no water because I got no opportunity to stop talking or yapping, apparently. Throw it down to Lucid. Lucid with camo, gonna opt to pick up ball. He'll expose himself in the process, though. Kind of awkward. Faze thankfully overlooking his shoulder. He's got Shroud to make this easier. And a ball setup opportunity for Faze here. 24 kills out of Trippy, by the way. He's the top slate leader, but if you look at Faze's stats, everybody's negative except Trip. Not a good sign of progress out of Faze. They're gonna have to find a way to lock in, or else they might be in trouble in the series. They do find 4, though. 4 dead for ball time with the setup. We'll put them in a comfy lead here. And we're voting Faze today. I saw Wildcats in the chat. We're Faze fans now.
At the end of the day, you're just getting time.
YouTube showing me they got that energy, too. I mean, YouTube kills it with the views, man. Y'all just showing up. Over 700 on YouTube. Killing it. Play 6 hours of MM. And then kill all the momentum and vibes. No, I'm kidding. We'll find a way. We'll see. At 65, they'll stop Faze in their tracks. Breaking shot going crazy off his spawn. Diving right in. I think he knows Huss is behind it. That's why. Biddy's at a Captain Red Beard. Thank you, brother, with the 200. Let's go. I missed it. What did I miss? Look, man, I'm preoccupied. Snakebite did something insane. He caught the... What did he catch? The ball?
Yeah, with that more and more time starting to build for Faze.
I have good reasons to be distracted today.
But Spartan winning a gunfight, that looked like a
looks like it's calmed down a little bit. We calmed down a little bit. Hopefully, I've said thank you enough to you guys. Honestly.
These plays,
holy shit.
The damage just needs to get cleaned up, and it just isn't, unfortunately.
Just looking like it's not going to be stopped for Faze. Lucid getting out off that cleanup, leaving Breaking Shot as the last surviving member, and he's out center map. What can he do? I do love the movement, though, but 2 seconds too late. Lucid going to come out with the ball hold and around as they flip the script. We're back to even standings for Faze and OMIT. Brother, do not. I see you.
We'll see if they can.
I lied. I need the #1 spot. Wait, what do you mean? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. What are you saying? What the fuck happened 5 minutes ago? Yeah, bro. Don't even. You gotta go back and watch the broadcast. The most insane shit ever just happened. BJ just gifted 5 more. Damn good Halo. What, #1 on the day? Is that what you're saying? BJ is competitive. He's coming out with 86 subs gifted on the day right now. BJ, holy shit, man. 5 more. 6-6. Wolo. No pity for the majority. Pollock and Valhalla. Welcome. Daddy Slush matched him with 5. He's gifted 90 on the day. No, guys. I see what's happening here. Charger, Red Menace, Bootless, Average Rocks, and Crucial. Another 5 more. Prove your daddy with the tier 2 gifted. Come on, Buzz. No, you're good.
And of course,
crazy, bro.
Is that first point of contact. They do make
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, BJ.
Rotated towards the pipe side. I believe it will be played over the bat ledge. So
these guys are going to be 250 subs deep and still going at it, bro. What the hell?
Maybe get a pick.
Daddy, no. Daddy, chill.
Be capitalized on. Unfortunately, he's going to get caught out. Not going to be able to grapple anywhere to safety as well. It's going to be Spartan.
Who's a higher roller in the chat, basically?
With that, I mean, so far, fantastic start. Ooh,
good little grapple collecting the ball there for Sparty.
Even have to line it up.
And his teammates don't have to do anything to move from their positions and hold the cross. Good efficiency. No Trippy in the 1v1 with some timing. Comes out with the trade. Huss, the best you could hope for, being down a shot. Coming up from YouTube, too late to grab one of them subs. Seems everyone's giving out. I don't know, Matt. Let's see.
Those little things that really kind of pay off.
Yeah. You got any new VIPs? Good question. If you hit 100 subs, I have to add you to the VIP list. I'm not sure how many VIPs I can have in the chat, but once you gift 100 subs, I just put a VIP badge on you, even though I'm going to remember your name regardless. I know we had Pink come in here with 50 out of nowhere. Anonymous Gifter has over 100, I'm pretty sure, in total, between yesterday and today, assuming it's the same person. Daddy Slush! That's VIP status right there. 10 more gifted, a total of 100 in the channel. Absolute GOAT. I don't know how else to, like, say I freaking love you. And I don't know how many VIPs I can have, but Did that work? Added to VIP Daddy Slush with a little gem beside the name. Man's a goat. So get the total of 100. It's just a little pink gem. It's not a lot. It's just my appreciation. When you're in the chat, people know that you're a VIP. Daddy, thank you so much, man. MD Joe, Pieces, Effect, Mad Attacks, Voifin, Moshkin, Shield of Atwa, Kev, Solidified, and Token. Mad Attack, you got the sub, bro. All it took was 5 seconds, man.
Didn't quite connect. Snakebite steals it
Faze will get
away.
hella confident in the second round, then. Hey, Daddy, no problem, man. Thank you for the support. Really, honestly means a lot. 75 seconds here in Snakebite with a nice little play ball, recognizing they're overwhelmed. It went off. 3 dead.
Faze, they're there early for the rotation. OMIT's 3 down. They can just get this one away.
I'll do it.
It's working out.
Much love, Jay.
Oh, it's so good.
No pressure.
It's gonna do a lot of damage, but that ball
My fingers on the trigger, bro.
Got caught on the lip of the back of C, and I know you in the chat
Message
know
me with your
exactly
Twitch
what
name
I'm
on
talking
Discord.
about. That would have been devastating.
And
Instead,
proof of
they get
gifteds,
about
I'll
5
VIP
more
you on the
points
Discord.
all-time
If
here.
sure,
They've
Reese.
got that pipe side
Reese has got the
control, and
Discord
it's
locked
only
in.
18 points for Faze to close this out, but OMIT are pushing through.
That should be it, though. 3 dead. Breaking shot last up. Only line of defense to get to the ball. He does clean up 1, but from the back of gold, not much you'll find with Penguin walling that off. He's got the line of defense. Final 10 seconds. Lethal with no choice but to jet through the center of the map. He can get the grapple. That might give him a challenge opportunity, but Faze waiting in corners here. Wait a second. Last minute. Last 3 seconds. Lethal looking for 2 now. Finds 2. He's brawling and ain't enough. And Faze with the first game of the series. Yep.
Wow, and a tough start, but
holy chaos, bro! Absolute chaos.
Better and better. They had to
Google says you can have
scrap
100
for game
VIPs.
2, and then they
Thank you, Bammy.
dominated round 3. That's very promising if I'm on the Faze side. On
Feel
the other
free.
end, OMIT, they look warm coming into
Holy
this,
shit.
but the problem they've had
That's
against
game
some of
1.
these top teams has consistently
Faze Glaze.
been
We need an emo for that.
finishing the fight.
One thing
What's this,
too,
Halo
is you're
3?
starting to see the dynamic in Faze. It's not one player that slays out. It's not one player that gets ball time. It is, whoever is in
Renegade on the
position to
Optic
do
screens with a
whatever
cam
they
right
need to
now.
do, right? 28 and 24 out of Lucid. I believe if we look at his ball
30
time,
bomb and a
it was
Snakebite with
definitely
34
up
for
there
Trippy.
him. Snakebite as well with the big ball time.
Jake with another
Assists on the
50.
Faze. Very good.
Why
as
can't we
also.
lowly YouTube peasants have cool VIP statuses? I mean, that's an excellent question. I'm not going to lie, Jake. Thank you so much. This man just dropped 150 in the super chats on YouTube. I wish I could VIP you too.
No, I really actually.
I don't know how this shit works, man. It's too much hype. Jake, you go. Thank you so much. Man's going crazy on YouTube.
Successful in this game.
Well, it is, of course.
C9 playing some good Halo. Yeah, they're going neck and neck with SR and scrims. I'm going to take the scores off, though. I'll put them back on when we go back to the Optic scrim after this, assuming we get to watch more of it. Do I make more per sub? I make more per sub on YouTube at 70-30 than on Twitch. Unless we get 300 Tier 1 subs on Twitch, then it's the same. So we need 300 Tier 1 subs, and I make the same per sub on Twitch. Tonesi with the 5 months. Welcome back, Tonesi. Damn good Halo. The Prime Gaming, love to see it. This is the way. Watch this on Twitch, your phone, YouTube stream, on TV. Sounds good, Jay. Whatever works for you, brother.
He does so in between rounds. And we didn't have rounds back
Game
in the day.
2. Snakebite POV for Solitude, King of the Hill. Faze taking the momentum from Game 1. And a good lockdown in round 2, a ball straight into Game 2.
Performing today. We'll see what he's able to do.
We'll see if they can keep it up. Faze playing like Plats that round 1? I don't know. Just took them a second to get a little bit warmed up, situated here, but they are expected to outclass OMIT in this matchup. OMIT been working hard too, though. Lethal out from bottom mid already compromised, but Penguin's the last one alive. Trippy team spawns behind it and loot. Penguin somehow finding the kill from top mid. Got a beat on breaking shot as well, making a double. Looking for 3. Sparty gonna make that clean up, but Trippy overlooking it, finds the blame, leaving Hus as the last surviving member. They'll take snipes, but no, they don't. Lethal spawn snipe. This is an awkward split spawn.
But it's Faze that are continuing to play off the back foot up until this moment. It was
My bad, this is Slayer, bro. This is Slayer Solitude. I'm going crazy. Dev, what's up? Thoughts on Faze losing on purpose? Oh, like getting disqualified or forfeiting? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like they were aware of what they did, and at the same time, they have life. Like they were busy with things, I guess. They know what they're doing,
third in that corner is a little bit too far. Easy headshot for Trippy.
I think it's a good strategic play, if anything, but doesn't really look good from a confidence perspective going into pool play.
It is going to be Sparty that's not going to get any.
At the Faze
action
shirt
there
on
from the
today, bro. We're
bottom
Faze
post. He does get a
glazing.
kill, though. He activates
Sparty Lethal coming out with kills, though,
Trippy
making
misses
11 to
that
10
shot
as
rifle
OMIT
shot.
find their first
Sparty's
lead in the
gonna
game
open
so
up the
far.
map. Trippy shock rifle will be
Lethal with a
dropped.
beam out here from Cafe. Spawners beside it and Sniper. They're already expanding out to Hotel. Do they know about Lucid's position? John from the block. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Didn't want to play forward. Faze played into them, and you're seeing the punishment that comes from it.
Company email is attached to your disc. Not sure I want to go public with my tendency for absurd statements. Okay, Jay. Whatever works.
For them in this game.
Are you in the Twitch too, Jay?
Except for that one.
Shyway on the next Optic drop pod with predictions for the next land. I can't get on the pod without being there in the flesh. I don't
You know
think.
what I mean?
I have to go to Texas.
Number 2 in the world for a reason, 8-3, and like you said,
Lethal?
he's taking that main Slayer role. Obviously he's got 0 assists. It's a team effort at the end of the day. It always is in the game of Halo. But I love how Lethal.
Faze cleaning up shot though.
Being said, it's Penguin.
Spawners will all spawn in Sniper. They backed off far enough to team spawn the full team there. They're checking out the perimeter just in case somebody got through. They're hiding in S1. Lucid with intel on it. Snakebite from Cafe. Long distance cross. I'm surprised as hell the breaking shot is just standing here, bro. Breaking shot in the center of it all is a one shot. Somehow not getting cleaned up as OMIT find waves. Out through benches. Just a matter of time till they get collapsed on. Make it 3! That is Zane. Looking for the over. Lucid will clean it up. Spawn split to Tram, and they're on top of him. Don't go to USA? Well, for Worlds, I kind of want to.
Like little gnats outside on a summer
What it do? How you doing, Berman Blue? What it do, Berman Blue? That shit rhymes. 25 to 20 now as they pull away from OMIT. Faze heating up. Lucid with Lethal out in bottom mid. Spawns out in Cafe. Thrust up for Trippy to collect. Got the shock in the pocket. Let's see if he finds a Faze.
That's how many kills you're supposed to get in this Slayer. He has that at the halfway mark right now. He's playing out of his mind.
You love to see it. Can he continue here?
Snakebite with a denial. Hustle drop shortly after. Trippy in a 1v1 with Lethal. Finds the win with no help. Leaving Sparty as the last straggler. He's cleaned up too. Make it 32 now. And OMIT looking a little outclassed. Kind of what we anticipated coming into this phase with all the practice they've had. And that recent, I want to say, you know, improvement and cohesion as a team, especially with Snakebite. Though he is 3-8 right now. I'm optimistic about these guys. Give me that VIP, baby. Wait, did you gift the 10? Jay, did you send another 10 or did I miss it? Yo, if I miss it, I'm so bad. My bad.
Laps triple kill. Trippy able to dominate with this camo so far, and things just continue to look up for Faze and OMIT. I've had a struggle being able to play at a decent speed. Right?
BJ's on 86. VIPs for not like you. I mean, you killed it. But the way that we do it is the 100 is the cutoff. Not that you have to. Holy shit! At 100 gifted subs or 100 subs. I mean, that's it right there. What the fuck? Damn good Halo. All right. All right. Now you're speaking my language. VIP. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
50 gifted. New VIP in the chat. BJ goes above and beyond. Holy shit. John Beard with a sneaky prime for 30 months. Right after. Much love, John Beard. Let's freaking go. I bowed down. Damn. No. Not daddy. Holy shit, bro. 50 gifted. BJ, you're a VIP in the chat. You absolute goat. You guys freaking... This has been the most insane Monday of my life. And the most subs I think I've been gifted. If this kind of beats Arlington Sunday, I think. I don't even know. This shit is like Arlington Sunday out here. 42 to 36 at the tail end of this one, and Faze all holding hands at Flowers. But they ain't making peace, bro. It's going to war here. Apparently,
and it's constant trades, a 6-kill lead here for Faze.
Shit, bro, 50. Like, I'm becoming desensitized to how insane that is. 50 more subs that I can't even read. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much.
And,
Been watching for a while on
I feel like they
YouTube?
worked it
Okay,
back
cool.
into a potential game
Yeah, wherever you guys
situation.
want to
They
watch,
have
by all
go 2
means.
for 1
BJ coming
on
from
these next
YouTube
two
into
cases with the
Twitch,
camouflage coming
sending
out,
all
if
that
they're
energy
able
on
to
day
get those
1.
clean kills
Holy
and get
shit.
away, this isn't
Only
over
down by
for
4.
them. They can
Love that
sneak
late
away
that
with
nade. Sorry, at a
something
lucid.
Only down by 4.
Keep breaking shot down to no shields, but not quite going to find the kill yet. Breaking shot looking tough to deal with. Lethal is hiding out a poster ramp, and it looks like they got intel. Trippy, Penguin, they find their kills, make it 2 dead and 2 left. Camo control at 49. That's it. That's going to do it.
And that'll be a free
1 final kill to close it out. It's just a matter of when.
That will be it. Faze, go up. 2-0.
My word.
A little bit unfortunate for OMIT. They sputter.
That's going to be me
a little
today?
bit
Wait, what do you
close to
mean?
that finish line.
I haven't
It felt
seen
like
Breaking
they had
Bad,
what
bro.
they
Is that
needed,
is that like
but at the end
criminal?
of the day, Faze
Is
all
it
that
Jenny?
work early in the
Genesis?
game
Genesis?
so that they
Genesis.
just
Thank you for
need
the
to
follow.
rely on
Welcome.
One big individual or one big team.
2 down.
At the end.
In a best of 7. Faze up 2-0.
Faze were dominant on their map control. It felt like they always had
Optic in their scrim. I'm going to give you a Halo Data Hive update because we don't really have much of an opportunity to... Holy shit! Nah, he said bow down and then he did that. Did you match him? 36 gifted at a Daddy Slush. Here's the score on screen, by the way.
Pretty heavily.
36 more for 136 in the channel. Jesus. Swerve Hydra, Meds, Sneevy. You know who you are. If you got a gifted, welcome, welcome. You can thank Daddy Slush. You can thank BJ. I have no freaking idea what's going on. They're going band for band. They're going band for band. They just matched each other, I think. Sneeves with the follow. Thank you, welcome. Do we call it a draw? I don't know.
This Faze roster, again, they
Holy
continue to
shit.
impress me. They continue to look really good.
Had to change the title after this YouTube video.
This is a win that they kind of need tools. Wouldn't you agree? Right?
YouTube
Going
versus
into
Twitch
this,
plus some Halo in the
the rest
background.
of this LVT Pro
This whole
League,
stream is just
this
sub
team-
hype
this OMIT roster
with a little
means
bit of
something.
Halo sprinkled.
this OMIT team,
I'm
I
sorry,
think,
but
needs
holy
to
shit, thank you so
find
much.
themselves,
More than
driving
500
forward.
subs
Started to
today?
be successful
No
in
way.
round
Really?
1. It was because they were controlling the spawns.
500. We've hit, yeah, we've got, no, almost 500 on the day.
Slowly started to
Holy
change in
fuck.
game two- in round 2 that
We're
oddball
pushing to
solidified
2,000
in round 3, and
for
then
the
I thought
second
we saw
time
a
in my
great
life.
display of it in game 2. For me,
Firm
I'm
handshakes all
looking
around.
at the speed, right? That's what I want in this situation. That's
No,
where I
BJ
think
doesn't?
us and breaking shot are going to be really valuable here. They might not have the great
Dylan Mersch,
stat
thank you for
line
the
at
YouTube
end,
follow.
But if someone's gonna
So it was
generate
136
space for the team, it's
total
gonna be one of
daddy,
those two.
and then
This is the way.
Well, here we go, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
can't even go
Faze
back
Service
far enough on my
2-0.
chat to
It's
see
the
it.
best
Noah
of 7
Atkins,
for
thank you for the
$1,000.
YouTube
Just wanna
follow.
give a shout out once again to
Holy
Shot Fire
crap.
being our partner. And,
We out here with 700, nearly 400 on the Twitch, 718 on the YouTube. Welcome, welcome, guys. We're pushing over 1,000 viewers on a Monday for a Faze OMIT matchup. Big chilling out here. Appreciate y'all. Should give a golden kappa. How do I do that? We need a golden kappa shower at this point, bro. Jake with another 50. Does this work as proof? He's trying to reach out to Buzzshot. Super chat. That's a total of 200 on the day for Jake. With the super chats. Jake, you absolute freaking goat. This guy Jake is massive, bro. Golden kappa shower. Hey, man, that's what it is, though. Daddy, thank you so much. Only beard sub, I don't even know. Pengrun, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I don't even know where they're coming from.
When he's in that mode,
it's just crazy vibes. Crazy vibes on a Monday. We're about to jump into an Aqua Bomb Game 3.
In that flow that can really dominate. So, just those two players.
YouTube, man. I'm so glad I started the YouTube streaming because that all happened at the same time. It's been such a great addition.
That we need to see, and I think if OMIT can see that,
if Jake is a real fan, he does one more 50. Ethan, come on, bro. Now we're just baiting him.
I think you basically hit
Bob, come on.
Dead on. At the end of the day,
I'm low key. I'm motivated to do it. I'm not gonna lie, but that would just be too weird, man. I see the Reddit thread now. Shyway gets 500 subs, takes his shirt off, goes buck wild.
It just comes down to execution in the small moments, making sure that you don't give up a kill that normally
Only asked me
goes
500
your way.
times to set it up. Wait, set what up?
Being able to take advantage of someone missing a shot.
Quality, yeah.
Being fast on your ball rotations, recognizing those small.
You done your work for the
things
day?
can
Above
have
and
a
beyond,
large
Jake. Here you go, man. Thank you so
domino
much.
effect. That's where I think OMIT has had a little bit of a struggle in these last few games. Clean up the small.
Noble with 50. Noble. No way. Super chat, $50. Man following it up on his own, man. Noble, holy shit, you go. Thank you so much. Jake's done. And here comes Noble with the clutch save as the hype continues. Game 3, Faze lead 2-0 over OMIT. And with the way that they've won so far, there's no signs of them slowing down. Shit about to get crazy, man. We're inbound for a 4-0 at this rate unless Sparty can do something about it. That's not going to work with the camo. That's an over! At a trippy off the opening strat. That camo sits on top mid and Faze. I think they got a beat on it. Or at least some awareness. Boyd teach. Is it Boyd sure? My God! Boy with the 10 gifted. We're going crazy. Jamie, Scarcity, Magic, Gray Fox, Revelation, Sarah, Drum, Tunic, Plebs, and Snoosna killed me. Welcome. Thank you, Boyd. Devin Martin with the $50 super chat. What is going on with the $50 super chats on YouTube? Devin Martin, thank you. Noble, thank you. Jake, you... What happened? Jake just started something crazy. Boy, is it Boyd TJ or Boyd Teager? Boyd Teager. Bro, thank you so much. I gotta go to Worlds with the... Yeah, this is like all the funding for Worlds right now, I guess. I don't even freaking know. Snakebite overkill? Trippy overkill, snakebite overkill? No way. Off the open of the game here. Lucid has yet to get a kill. His team is popping off so hard. Defensive opportunity in the base here, and Trippy not going to quite find it. Make it 2 dead in a sec. Penguin scampering out. Hits the G-slide off the high wall. He'll die to the saving grace of Sparty as Breaking Shot somehow barely gets into util to stay alive for now. They got some progress with that bomb. Could they get back to it? Showing up like the Avengers, bro. Actually, though, the super chatters. Devin, thank you so much, man. Oh, thank you, man. You're going.
Now they'll move in, though. Bomb's not going to be able to be tossed out. It's 3 down.
More subs than we got viewers, apparently. No, actually, if you combine the chats together, we're doing kind of crazy there, too.
Yeah, that's the downside of playing.
All right, well, with 2 overkills off the open, I'm not surprised they got a plant already. 2 minutes into the game, and Faze looking like they're outclassing OMIT by a significant margin here, man. Trippy looking for survival. They got intel on him. The box is up on the top of car. Might have cut off his clamber right there. Lewis Smith, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man.
He understands.
Oh, my God. Losing my voice on a Monday is insane, bro.
Trippy will be maybe not hearing the call out on the Sparty.
Good day, Arsene.
That camo will run out.
What's the scrim? The SR scrim map count.
He'll go down. Great trades once again by Faze. Always there.
I got preoccupied.
On each other's backs to get those trade kills, and that trade will.
SR versus Cloud9 is 6-5. SR versus Cloud9 right now is 6-5. They are barely beating C9. Optic and TSM are 2-2 right now, tied with TSM. What is going on in Halo Scrimtown, bro? 5 gifted out of Matt C on the YouTube. Let's go, Matt. Joe DiGiorino, Jamie, Daniel. Wait, Jamie, how'd you get? Oh, no, you just said something. You didn't get David, Daniel, David, Ben, Tim McBride, and John with 50. John Mateo. My God. John with another $50 super chat, or to add to the freaking train. John Mateo, thank you so much. V-Jim, Bulk with the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome. Is it V-Jim? Sorry if I'm reading that wrong, man. Welcome, man. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Only thing that's the same is OMIT is... I'm going to let that sit right there. No comments on OMIT and their performance so far, but Breaking Shot is having a rough one. Man is 2-8 currently. John Mateo, there's the $50. You breathtaking motherfucker. I'm sorry, but thank you so much. Y'all are crazy.
Yeah, a lot of names.
Let's go. My God. No, you're good, Jimmy.
The spawns come out onto fridge, and because of that,
Lethal, can you hold on to camo?
Right there. That is just damn good Halo.
Ben Hightower, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Still inside of OMIT's pace, though. Finally, is it taken out? It's still
a lot of pressure on OMIT.
Gatekeeper. That bomb stays
it's not over yet. I want to believe they can bring it back. It's low-key up to Lethal with what's left of the camo to get something started here. They already have a 4v3, though the odds even, thanks to Penguin. It's a party in the center of the map, and Lethal is the main character. Bro comes out with 2. Looking for Trippy and util. Breaking Shot definitely has intel on it, but he's got comms coming at him from every freaking direction. Slaps up Lethal in the bottom. Lucid, sorry. In the bottom of P1. All those kills for Lethal amounted to no rotation and no real opportunity on the map, though, right?
Trippy's the first.
Sammy Lou, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Sammy. $6 at a Jihad Banyuan account, bro. Jihad, thank you so much for the $6. The 6-pound super chat. It's me, BJ. Does that name make sense now? Wait. Oh shit! It's the other way around. BJ is entered the YouTube chat. Watch out, YouTube. Let's go, Jihad. Thank you so much, man. He's a Saudi prince. Wait, actually.
That was impressive from
I
Penguin.
don't even
love
know.
the pre-fire
Yeah, thank you so
to
much,
the
man.
door. You know,
Went
I
from
like to think in my
Twitch
mind
over
that
to
he was ready
YouTube.
for that.
Don't let him
Just
dominate
that
YouTube
perfect
too, man.
pre-fire. It wasn't
Bringing a lot of
anything
energy.
else there. Just great execution. And so far,
This is the way for sure, I say.
dominant in these slays. Look,
Trippy takeover. Trippy's 15 and 6 currently. Plenty of time on the clock still, but looking very Faze favored, man. Look at the kills right now. Breaking shot 4 and 10. Everybody negative on the board right now. Lethal the only one closest to breaking even. And even then, it's looking grim.
Huss trying to do all he can,
Penguin just
but
snapping,
has to
huh?
Force the drop bottom center.
Do not start over here. YouTube ain't ready for it, man. They ain't ready.
Often, and he's had this camera in his hands often as well, but that bomb is being armed.
Snakebite looking for an arm here. He's a solo man in the base. OMIT just diving out the top of the mat to clean it up. Sliver away from the cap here. Penguin Trippy find their kills. And Spartan with the defuse.
Sparty's going to stop that bomb, though.
That'll be enough to slow this down.
He'll hold on to it for a moment, get the disarm and toss it off. Great plays by OMIT to stop that cap.
Spartan, I mean, that was really heads up, right? Because he's last alive for OMIT.
The fact that OMIT thinks his roster has a chance, I mean, I don't really know what they think.
See him drains the clock off the bomb and tosses it out the window. Says, no, you guys are going to have to do a full round of slays once again. OMIT was stout defense so far, and it's just one-on-one on the map, but Breaking Shot knows his spawners are going to be much closer than the rest of
A lot of the game being spent on this side of the map, man. You know what that means.
Going down, and now it's up to Snakebite to pick up the pieces.
Snakebite looking unkillable today. 13, 10, and 9. The most assists on the team, keeping the deaths low. Doing what he does best, slithering.
I believe it's front base, if I'm not mistaken. It is.
Call! We called the truce. You guys called it. Who called the truce? I didn't see that. Call with the $6. Thank you, Kyle. Is it Kyle? Bro, I'm so bad with names. If I butcher your name, my sincere apologies, but thank you for the $6. Let's freaking go. We called the truce. He said it twice. That's another $6, you breathtaking man. Thank you, Kyle.
All the spawns over to that P side. They should have a great idea of how to get this bomb.
Has Penguin won a chip? He's won tournaments, but not worlds. He's never won worlds.
7 or 8 kills.
So he hasn't won. He's won chips, but not a ring.
There's nothing OMIT is able to do.
Right? He won with C9.
Like this. I haven't seen an OMIT
And he won with
kill
SSG.
in well over 30 seconds.
Look at the assist column too for both teams. It's just insane. This chemistry and this teamwork that Faze has been
When
able
mom
to
realizes her credit card is missing that $2,000 charge for Twitch.
Insane to me how quickly.
Hopefully nobody's in those
circumstances.
circumstances. I'll refund if needed.
3/4 of that Optic roster.
How are you still
that previous
subless? That's a
Optic
good
roster,
question,
but still,
Pedro.
I just think they've.
I don't know how anyone's subless in the chat. I'm not gonna lie.
The fourth player so quickly. We'll see if they can continue to dominate here, though. OMIT still have a chance in this journey.
Ooh, that was slick, though.
Only
Breaking
one
shot with the
bomb
camo, and the
away
fadeaway
with
jumper
3 minutes
comes
and
out with the
50 seconds
headshot kill on
left.
Lucid. A little sprint strafe at the tail end to cut the angle. Make things interesting. Loving some of these one-to-one or like individual fights out of OMIT, but can it amount to some sort of like teamwork, right? Like team collapse and setup for a bomb plant. Haven't quite seen it yet. 3v2 right now as they are winning the fight slowly on the perimeter. Spawns up in util now. Not the typical way you want to break into base, but they're working off of the circumstances.
To their team.
How many viewers? No idea. On the YouTube right now, we're pushing 800. Oh, we got 700 on YouTube.
They've been in the Slayer part of this game.
They continue to be dominant. Trippy gets another one. It's 2 down for OMIT. It's 2v2.
We can't hear you.
Bomb is.
See him breaking shots struggle in a bunch of scrims recently. Yeah, it is odd to see him so negative. He was a main Slayer not too long ago on Complexity. So he is looking a little inconsistent, but just between, I want to say, these last 2 days, I haven't been watching too closely. Gia with another 6. No refunds necessary, my man. You actually didn't butcher my name. Hey, good to hear. Much love, Gia.
His teammate another assist.
I was talking about Kyle as well. But thank you, man. I appreciate you.
That's the big thing right now.
White, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. We're running out of time for OMIT to bring this back. It's looking like insurmountable odds as the series continues. 3-0 inbound if they don't get it together in 2 minutes. Damn good Halo. Anonymous gifter still being goated as usual. Coming out with the gifted to OG Pedro. You got it, man. Can you make an anonymous gifter VIP? Is that a thing, or did they just like make? Because an anonymous gifter is somebody who made their name anonymous, right? That's not an actual gamer tag. So I can't make them VIP, right? I actually can't see how many gifted they've done in total either. Interesting. Physical Phil, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. You got it, Pedro. Let's go, man. No ads for you. And a little Optic glaze for later.
To keep that back base control, the big part.
Sign me up to OMIT.
Go into that we'll see if OMIT goes.
3v3 right now. Trippy somehow cutting every freaking angle, coming out with the plant. How? 3 members of OMIT alive could not get to Trippy. Sitting, looking at his toes with the bomb. That should solidify the win. With less than 2 minutes, 2 bomb plants after everything we've seen so far, I have very low expectations.
Seems like an impossible task.
For OMIT, coming out with this.
I think
Trippy doing it all.
I just want to point out that
26, 14, and 11. Trippy pushing for a 3.0 KD with the most assists in the lobby currently.
Try to avoid the
select gift anonymously. Checkbox when you get. I got it. Okay.
Not as strong as it was in Halo 2.
So there's no way for me to actually track the user themselves. But I thank you so much.
In those moments, it's going to be enough for that two bomb lead, like you said. And a minute left, it's just not a lot of time, especially.
It's just not a lot of time, yeah.
Out here like they've done all game long. We're looking at a potential 3-0 here for Faze already.
Yin and yang. It's good to see them back together. Sometimes getting back together with the old duo isn't always the play, but at least in this matchup, Faze are looking well oiled.
Has been on OMIT's side, right? It's just
but can't say we expected anything different today. John from the blog, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome in. We'll pivot over to Optic later as soon as this matchup ends, which at the rate it's going, we'll be in one more game. We'll see.
Has been the edge of the map for them. And at the end of the
time ain't gonna save OMIT. These guys can't buy a kill.
If you're able to have more opportunities on the opposing side, more often than not, you're gonna be successful.
Yeah, it's been tough. They look like they were getting better in scrims.
That's all she wrote here.
They've made it into pool play as the last available seed, right? OMIT are in pool play for the upcoming tournament.
I mean, from what we've noticed,
but they are looking like the weaker, of the rosters.
At this point, Faze are playing so well.
Trippy on a sick one. Man went nuts.
OMIT don't have that firepower that's necessary to beat a team like Faze. Faze are bringing the firepower.
Damn, active saying it how it is.
The chemistry, the teamwork, like their cohesion is just really good, and it's continuing to improve, and you'll love to see it.
Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna do something crazy, and I guess put the next goal for 2,000. Not something I expected to happen at all today. 2,000 is an insane goal, bro. But that's what we're headed towards.
Well,
I guess.
As we go to this game number 4,
my word.
Answer back. It's one of those things like take a look at that assist column. That is something.
As 3 games, rate him a week. Faze looking incredible.
Story. And of course,
but would the story be any different if they were playing a sweatier team?
I don't know what dot equals dot E means, but breaking shot.
0 no, everybody like outside, like
that's a crazy.
I would give OMIT the advantage over any open bracket team, but there's just levels to this, right?
That's a shout out. That's a shout
OMIT's current placement in pool play as the final seed is exactly where I would put them in my mind based on their abilities. I would expect them to beat any open bracket team, but when it comes to any other matchup in pools, based off their history, they're at a disadvantage right now. Maybe things change a bit on lane. You never really know, especially when you got Sparty and Lethal back together. Last time these two played on Sentinels, they got second place. Maybe not the last time, but last time they got together before a tournament.
Something I've noticed out of him is just his mechanical skill is
TSM glaze. TSM was tied in scrims with Optic last I checked. Here, I'll give you an update. SR, more interestingly, is nearly tied with C9. TSM is up versus Optic. This day is all backwards, bro. What is happening? TSM is up versus Optic in scrims. Shopify only one game above C9 as the scrim gets to the end of the line here. Expecting an update for Game 12 shortly. But scrims looking kind of crazy today, and it's going to make things very interesting when we pivot back to it after this. The world is going on today. Shreets ball. Missed out on the first few tournaments in Infinite, but was Sparty a mangler merchant or something? How has he gone so low in the last few seasons compared to the beginning of the game? I mean, the biggest thing for Sparty that impacted his career, unfortunately, was the suspension that he had for a year, right, Ryan? He hasn't been able to find the same opportunities and placement in tournaments since that happened. He wasn't exactly on the greatest trend before that as well, right? Like, when he linked up with Complexity, after coming out of Sentinels, things weren't looking amazing, and then he had the ban, unfortunately. So, but if you go back at his track record, yeah, like E United all the way up to Sentinels. Was Sentinels during the BR meta? I think it was during the transition. I mean, he's always been a top individual player, but it's been a bumpy trajectory, I'll say, for the past year for Sparty.
Where you essentially you're like,
it was too harsh. I agree. They made an example, I think, out of him a little bit, which hurts, you know. HCS kind of making a decision to showcase how important competitive integrity is for them in their sport, which I think is fair. It's unfortunate that Sparty got such an, you know, like basically suspending him as long as they did is their attempt to, I guess, scare off anybody else who's even thinking about it, you know, optimizing their setup in the future. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure the optimizations that Sparty used that got him suspended are the optimizations that they use on their PCs today, I think. I think later down the line, HCS went ahead and followed the optimizations and applied them to the setups. I don't know. I might be speaking on my butt saying that. But if that's true, that's actually wild.
Obviously, we're going
I
to see
don't
the
know.
best of every team, but I think that's where we'll really see what Faze are capable of.
Saw the Sprint Straight video. Do I have more teaching videos in the works? Yeah, the next one I'd like to do is the ultimate practice and warm-up guide. So something that like everybody can get something out of. Or I would take all of the maps that you can use to practice, warm up, build certain skills, and then talk about like how you can approach the maps. Get you guys into using the custom browser a little bit more. I might be able to help bring a little bit of popularity to the custom browser as well.
It's not unusual to see sub 3-minute games of Origin.
Origin King of the Hill. There's no way that's happening, but I'm here for it if it does.
I love Origin, man.
I'm thinking it's an Origin CTF.
I'm a big fan of this map. I don't know if it's
well, I don't think it was so much about Sparty. So my impression of it is that Sparty wasn't trying to get an advantage over anyone. Sparty was trying to recreate his home setup at LAN. That's all. He's a stickler for optimization. He wanted the game to feel as good as it can feel like it does at home. So he just tried to carry that over to his LAN setup without really thinking about the competition as much as just, I want to play the game in a way that feels more comfortable for me, right? Feeling that 117 coming soon. I mean, I do remember Wildcats has been man of his word, and a GOAT. And at the rate that this is headed, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, BJ.
On flag, it works so well. Even those bottom middle spawns work well. It's honestly beautiful.
For the SSG Faze matchup, that was a spicy call, though, because the Faze SSG, we didn't know how that one was going to go until Faze just went crazy.
On my playlist. And of course, looking at the rest of the series layout.
Do you have videos to improve aim? I do, sort of. If you haven't seen the five steps to aim like a god or whatever video, Phil, that's the best guide I have on aim. So recommend. I definitely recommend that if you haven't seen it.
I'm actually curious to know.
Hold on.
I care what you have to say too sometimes, unless your name is.
It's a 2-year-old video, but it's still relevant.
So let me hear it. What's your
in my opinion? Try that video out.
We all have our favorite
if you haven't seen it.
type combinations. I'd love to hear yours. But here we go, ladies.
The SR scrims end. I don't know. I haven't had an opportunity to keep tabs. If they ended, they would have ended at 5-6, which is crazy, or 6-5 SR. We're jumping into Game 4, which might be the final matchup in today's LVT Pro League. It's a shame that it's just one best of 7, especially when it's dominant like this, but that's what we got today. LVT Pro League continues Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. We got individual matchups ending with Optic versus SSG on Thursday, so something to look forward to.
in partnership with
You're
Shopify
watching me
Rebellion.
with
We
your
are
shy guy
been
face.
providing you content for 5 years.
Pretty sure
Every
Spart
Halo tournament
uses.
you
Yeah,
never
I'm
missed
pretty
one.
sure HCS uses
So
the
for those of you that are
optimizations
grateful
the
for what we
Sparty
do here at
used in the
LBT,
past. I think it
we
happens.
love you
Yeah.
guys. For those of you that know game, and
Holy sub!
understand the sacrifice that went in for
You
the
missed
first
3-0
4
from
years of
FaZe
LBT,
and an insane
we
hype
love
train.
you guys.
Not gonna lie,
For
one of
the
the
rest
craziest
you,
of all time.
Just sit back and enjoy, baby.
Watch
Here we
Suspector's
go.
tricks on the map.
It's
Oh, they're
game
incredible.
number
If you guys haven't seen Suspector's jump video on this map, it's like low-key the best jump video available for this map. Hold on.
Start, which gives us a little bit more time, you know, just to talk about how cool it's been to.
Yeah, check if you guys are looking for any like sneaky tricks, insights on this map. This video is super well made, and he points out stuff that most people don't know that are applicable all the way to a pro level. So I would check that video out or save it for later. Really good video from Suspector.
It helps us a lot more than you think when you go and you click on the link. And
Mondays go
let them
crazy,
know, like, hey,
I
guys,
guess.
we like the pro league.
That's the precedent we're starting the week on.
Going. We're just waiting for teams to get back onto those right.
Shouldn't have been
sides
banned.
and
Yeah, no, I hear you
get
happens.
started.
I think that the duration of the ban was harsh. I think the ban made sense for maybe 1 or 2 events.
By the way, dude, you're so good at the game.
It is what it is. This is where we are now. Sparty's trying to do the best that he can to bring his name back into the fold. He's still got skill, no doubt. But, you know, when you've been out of the picture and your options for teammates ain't the same as it was, you know, like it's a little bit harder to break back in. Everybody's been grinding. You got new top players in the mix right now. Cycle Lastshot were not being talked about last year like they are now, you know?
Shout out to Lifestyle, baby.
Thanks for the coaching session. Hey, boy, no problem.
The Optic Lifestyle.
Wait, are you...
Oh, man,
You're Flyboy in the YouTube. Okay.
Opening time.
Right, perfect, man. No problem, boy.
Optic fan coming into the original, you know, Halo.
Had a fun time. I sent you the VOD, too.
Whirlwind of new people, but always like Lifestyle.
400 plus in a random Mondays. Crazy work.
That's awesome.
Big W. Hey, noobs, thank you, brother.
I liked him. I liked him.
For real.
Okay. Who's your favorite pro? Like way back in the day. What's your deep cut? Like this is my favorite pro from back.
Should have told him he couldn't finish the tournament. Shouldn't have to DQ the whole team. It does suck that the whole team had to. You know what's crazy? So the whole team got DQ'd, right? Brian Noob, who's like, he was knocked out on like Friday or whatever, decides to join the FFA and then wins the FFA. You guys remember that? He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna join the FFA, and then just wins.
It's incredible, right? He friend requested me. I beat him 3 times in a row in free for all.
Thought Mental played well last year. Surprised he wasn't looked at. Yeah.
A couple times in a row.
He maintained top 4 throughout majority of the year, so he definitely,
I got to play with all the people
deserves some good opportunities now.
Then went on to compete, and then the
But
story goes on. From
safe
there.
to say,
Long
like
story
Cycle
that no one wants to
stole
hear,
the
but,
spotlight a little bit.
Killer Ren definitely my
Sometimes you're
favorite
the odd man
professional
out
from
when it
back
comes
in
to
the
roster
day.
mania.
I hope he's doing well. I
Like,
haven't talked
unless
to
you're
him in
like
a
an
while, but,
undeniable talent and a younger player as well, if you don't have connections built up as much as some of the other players, you might get selected over somebody else, right? Like Mental comes from Gears, so he's great at the game, and he's proven that. I don't know what kind of relationships he has with the Halo players, having spent majority of his competitive career in Gears, right? Versus maybe some of the other players who might have a leg up. Like Soul Snipe and Druck go way back. That's why Soul Snipe like pivoted over to TSM right after.
I watched so much Assault. I think I had like a 60-month sub.
Almost 1,900 watching a bottom tier. Oh, don't say that.
Then he stopped streaming. I was like, hey,
What, on LVT? I mean, LVT's killing it with the views right now at 2,368 for a Randy matchup on a Monday. It definitely brings a lot of love and hype to Halo. And then they got a YouTube stream going too.
Which he still streamed is Alum Night, man. I was a huge Alum Night, and he
All right, we're talking shop out here, man. Let's see if we can.
Origin, man. If you were back in those old school lobbies, you knew, hey, Alumni on the elbow with the.
I'm gonna put formal on screen without removing the audio though.
Presence in the matchmaking.
I'll play Druck one shot.
That's awesome. That is good stuff. Absolutely love it. Yeah, I'm curious, like, who
I know this is like ADHD Central or something. We got like my audio, Formal's audio, LVT.
Back in the day,
I could actually mute Formal and just watch.
Competitive thing I ever watched was, well, it wasn't really a competitive. I guess it was Trick One's montage.
Took your advice, utilized cover more, ended up getting 2 overkill exterminations in the first game after the session. No freaking way.
Wait, what year was this?
Nah, that's amazing to hear, man. Yeah, because like in the lobbies you were in, you were like winning your 1v1s, man. You're shooting better. You just, as long as you prioritize your cover, like you would have more opportunities. So I'm glad that helped.
So much growing up, but my brother, it was on my brother's playlist, right? So My brother's a little bit older than me, so
Yeah.
it could have been for 2005. I just
OG
remember
score?
it was
TSM was up last I checked. They should have this ball game. They're up in the rounds.
dude, we gotta bring montages back. This is one thing. Like, Frosty had a little tweet.
I think it's
about it
3-2
where he
TSM in the OG score. Yeah, TSM leads 3-2 right now in the scrim.
Man, sometimes you just hit it.
Formal and Optic looking like they got their last ball set up here, though. All four of them up with a wide perimeter. Bound and Legend, I think, working off each other.
So cool to me. And
Formal alone on P Street.
Really, the only pro player left that's doing them is Frosty.
Final 15 seconds.
And he hasn't had his for Infinite. I did talk to him.
SR was 6-5. Yeah, I don't know if the scrim ended, though, because that score hasn't changed for a while.
Dude, the Halo 5 Frosty montage where it's a land clip from. Dude, think about how
TSM is C9 coming correct today. People kind of been sleeping on TSM a little bit because they've been underperforming recently. Like TSM took the longest time to get back into scrimming out of any other team. And they've been underperforming in their matchups. They got destroyed by SR, if I'm being honest, twice in a row. Boy, with 10, 11 more! Damn good Halo. My God. Boy, you absolute goat. Thank you so much for the love. And that puts us to 19 hundo. I see what you did. We out here at 1900 subs on a Monday, just casually going crazy out here. Boy, thank you so much, man. Death Dancer, Yurden Bud, B Don, Stillister, 16, Ilzy, Fury, Jeffas, Christophorus, Genotype, and Arc Reversed. Welcome. Boy, you absolute goat, man. Thank you. That's Jeremy. Jeremy, you go.
Absolutely love.
so funny.
Want to see that 1900? Hell yeah, man. Boy just turned into a man. Hey, I love that. Yeah, so TSM, I mean, while they've been underperforming, they are still second seed, having placed top 3 at Dallas. They have it in them to be nasty, and they've had Optic's number in the past. They beat Optic in pool play. So, can't sleep on them. Maybe they'll give FaZe a run for their money in that pool.
You know, some people like Reach is their favorite game. Some people, you know, the smart people like Halo 2.
I'm planning on making more gameplay breakdown videos. So I have it's a pretty casual, like, conversational style video that I did with a student in a coaching session that I was thinking of uploading it. I showed it to viewers last week, and it's me breaking down my own gameplay. That might come out, if not tomorrow, like Wednesday. Like I have to do a couple quick edits. I've just been busy. But yes, there will be gameplay breakdown type stuff. I don't know if it'll be as elaborate as some of my previous videos because they take a long time to edit. Like, it might just be a little bit more straightforward and simple, like in style, if that makes sense. But as far as like breakdown, educational stuff, there should hopefully still be some more on the way. Like, what are you talking? Are you talking about like the viewer review stuff? I know a lot of people like those videos where I review like a diamond or a platinum or a gold or whatever.
Chat, like, what do you guys think about Halo is fun?
How does this compare to Arlington subs? Jimmy, I'm not sure. My all-time peak is just over 2,600 subs. Somewhere around there was my all-time like record for subs. And Arlington was a crazy day. This definitely rivals, or a crazy tournament. This rivals one day of Arlington, like Sunday, I would say, for sure. As far as the amount of subs that we got in like a hour window, insanity. Like, maybe I've never had that many. I don't know. Gameplay from Renegade. Yeah, that was a good one for sure. At the start of the year. Do I stare at myself? I don't know. Not really, no.
That entire dance, the fact that
not like a weird amount.
It does is what is beautiful to me. And then your skill expression, being able to put
we're full on podcasting on LVT, so I'm not really sure what's going on with the FaZe situation. You know what I'm going to do? Just so we don't have to listen to multiple things here.
A high skill ceiling is very important to me.
I'm going to open up LVT Twitch on a separate tab so I know when they switch, and then we're just going to focus on the formal comms and watch this for a bit. The moment that it jumps in, we'll just pivot back over. I don't really know what's going on over there. Optic, by the way, I've just tied this scrim. It's currently 3-3. There's a long delay between game 3 and 4 right now on LVT. I'm not sure why. Could be a disconnect or something. It's 2 dead in a flagpole. Legend opting to take the flag out through elbow and get kills along the way here. Bounds got, I believe, a cutoff. No, it's Bounds taking the flag. Legend with a cutoff out bottom base.
There's a big
Now
flag.
spawns
Mini,
in cave.
One shot the BR. Mini, or they're
Straight to the
one
sight
shot
line of
flag,
formal.
real quick.
You seen it?
Drop switch.
Love that positioning at a formal. He peeks it without dropping into silver, so he can back up immediately. Doesn't have to jump out of the engagement.
Our cat sniping or something? Talik? I don't even know where she got sniped from. He's our side sniping. One point flag. That's two.
That overextended at TSM was kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. They were dying on the map. They found somehow Talik or somebody found a opportunity to get through snipe side and pull a flag. Shouldn't be enough to prevent him. We got a 1-0 already.
Cat. Oh my god. RBR.
Can you get a? You can get a gifted sub without watching. Yeah, as long as you viewed the stream before, you can get a gifted. I think.
One shot cave.
I don't know how it works actually. Gifted 272 subs just between the two of you. Holy shit! And then Pink dropped 50 earlier. I didn't get the full. It was yeah. Pink dropped 50. We had Charger with 20. Anonymous dropped like 50 or 40. Anonymous gifter. Series is 3-3. This is scrims right here. Optic versus TSM. We're waiting on Faze and OMIT. They are 3-0 in their series.
Okay, also. Okay.
Talik Manny coming out with kills for a numbers advantage here. Looking to force a trade on Legend, but won't get it done. Druckle drop. Down chasing down the kill here. Doesn't find it though, Manny. Talik baiting, switching off each other. Form with an entry nade. Not enough to get a cleanup. Not Pedro. Thank you for the follow. And undropped at least like 50. Yeah.
Our silver one shot.
Yeah, no, at least 50. Now that I think about it. And yesterday, if it's the same person, like 30 or 40, honestly, crazy.
Nice kill.
You need to have watched for any period of time. Twitch typically prioritizes gifting infrequent viewers to incentivize them to come back. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. So random viewers are getting sub. Check my videos. Okay.
Nice job.
Face starting up.
You're
looking at Lucid POV for that, I assume. Yeah, they're getting back into it. No, bro.
Who made this Halo Pro League
It's do or die
now Faze
for OMIT.
to get their next win.
We're back into the series, hopefully for real this time. Empiric, thank you for the follow. You picked the fourth and potentially final game to tune into our matchup here. We're going to see whether or not OMIT can hold on or if Faze is just going to lock this shit out in the 4-0. The way it's gone so far, I'm thinking the latter. Lethal POV to kick it off. Watch out, man. They double hit the window. Faze double hit with two players through window. Mop up Lethal in a matter of seconds. Huss and Sparty will follow shortly after. And I hate to say it, but this is one of Faze's best map game type combos is Origin CTF. They're more comfortable here than I would say Bomb or whatever they played previously. Penguin coming out with snipe control and a body onto the backside of Huss. Looking for Sparty out bottom base here too. Can he make a mixie? He will not. Sparty with the kill. He dropped a sniper for him to collect, but no time to get it done. Snakebite with a pinch out for the base. As he goes silver to silver, looking to avoid Huss off bottom mid. Good helping hand from Trippy. Have a deep blue balling. I don't know. It's not up to them. 1,000 gifted at Optic. If Optic lose, Optic could lose the scrim, John. I know you're a troll.
Absolutely love to see that, right? Just playing your life.
They could lose the scrim.
No, your teammates got your back.
And with that, right, OMIT having that spacing they want, that's 3 down for Faze. Spartan going to be that first player forward. Can the rest of OMIT reach in time to help?
We'll see. It's going to be
map count is about to be 4-3, I believe.
That player was weak.
Optic versus TSM.
It's going to be the first kill in the break.
Assuming they win the game that they were just playing.
It is Faze that continue to push.
It's 3-3
down
right
now
now
for Faze. Penguin goes down as well. Lucid, the first one to spawn, but he spawns at the back of the base. And
with snipe control and presence in the base, so OMIT might have a pull here. Snakebite was last up. Trippy now spawning at elbow. Doesn't hit the head, but snaps on the Penguin. What a beautiful long-range no-scope at a breaking shot as that flag goes out the window and likely into the capture because this man is still taking faces. Holy shit. Maybe dropped a little bit too low. But can he from this position still react and hit shots? Bro, finds Penguin from down under. Make it 5. He's on a spree. Don't even dare to challenge him. He's lucky Lucid lucky he's out of ammo. This breaking shot on a freaking tear. Make it 1 into 2 flags as he pulls another. They'll send it out to elbow into the open sight line of OMIT, but can they get to it in time? He absolutely just hit flow state and did not miss a bullet. All four of them up right now, but nobody in position to get a touch on the flag. Lethal looking for resources out bottom mid. Bopped up by Trippy, who's got his number. Lucid from the elbow, staying alive while one shot is a bait and switch for Snakebite at the Silvers, who's wasting no time getting to their flag.
How can they extend on this though? The spawners
Sparty just lingering in cave. They're going to leave him alone and keep him out of the field to play right now. It's a 4v3 if they do that.
So he presses forward. It is. Sparty's there inside the cave.
Trippy goes out to Sparty and does kill him. Yep. Giving the rest of Faze presence in the base. Oh my god, the little YY as Lucid does a double take. Make a 4 dead with excellent timing. G-slide out through Silver. Quick way to get to the capture here with the flag. Trippy, I don't know if he meant to go lift, but he makes it look beautiful. Penguin from the, not even moving on Pyramid. And finds Hush. Unless he saves it, bro.
A bit wobbly at the start here for Faze, but they stabilize when it matters the most. And that's
Faze looking for 2 flags here.
Like you said, the back-to-back will be running towards that elbow side. And you've got Trippy here defending.
Damn, what a sequence, man. So that's 2 caps. Break into the map and get it done. Now up 2-1.
That's what we mean by like these
4 dead. Lethal last survivor. He'll get dropped by Penguin out bottom mid. And once again, Faze in win position. Spawns into back base as they pinch out both cave and elbow at the same time. We got jumping, flying Hush. Causing a lot of chaos, bro. Snakebite with a straight down, beat down whiffs. That did not look clean. OMIT with a breather for a second, but Lucid looking for their faces.
Lucid does have that snipe in an unconventional position.
Might slow him down.
Beautiful
nice cleanup.
Cleans him up.
And coming in here with the quick scopes. Had some vantage for the flag to go out through underneath him. Flag run right below Lucid while he gets it done with the sniper. Walling up, breaking shot. Snaps a body, I believe, in the Hush as well. Everybody losing shields. Man looking like Martha Stewart out here. You get a bullet.
And they'll get 3 flags.
That's it. 3-1. Faze.
Stellar start, but quickly.
What a 4-0.
Their footing.
Not gonna lie, that looked easy.
Sweet.
That looked a little too easy for Faze.
A little bit of a
little too comfortable.
Wobbling like they're drunk, and then they gotta stabilize.
That's a series of Halo.
That's exactly what happens with Faze. On top of that,
GG's in the chat.
Beautiful start to that game, and it was clinical for him.
I was thinking of Oprah. You're right. My bad.
That pace is hard to keep up. It's going to be Faze to close it out in a 4-0 fashion, ladies and gentlemen. They look dominant. I'm excited to see how this team.
Damn, lowercase GG's on that one. Not going to lie. It was an Aster class, apparently.
I cannot wait for land.
Wowzers.
I wonder if they have what it takes to break into that top.
They didn't even get that many kills at the end. Wildcats!
There's so much up for grabs.
$117 super chat. And that's the real highlight of the win right there. Shyway community is a force to be reckoned with. Man, speaking freaking beautiful words. I agree. I don't know what to say, but that's the Bible right there. No, I don't know. Wildcats, thank you so much, man. I agree. This community is unmatched. You guys are absolutely incredible and way too generous. Wildcat, thank you so much, man.
You gotta get yourself ready. I know
that one was a 4-0 in our minds before it began, but this man still came and committed. Absolute GOAT.
A solid start.
You guys are incredible. Wildcat, thank you so much, man. Generational Aster class. Blow the whole org. No, don't even say that. Look, man, it hurts if you're on the side of OMIT, that's for sure. If you're Faze, the optimistic route here is that maybe Faze are getting better. You know, maybe Faze are starting to look more like the top 4 team that we expect them, top 3 team, you know, that we expect them to be. You could take an optimistic perspective there and say it's not about OMIT, it's about how good Faze are right now. I don't know. I'm not going to linger on it because Optic scrims are still happening, guys. So we're going to pivot straight to Optic.
A SR
and C9, I believe, are done. Lastshot is no longer live. So we got Optic exclusive, Renegade, and Formal. A little back-to-back gameplay here. The Faze system, yeah, looking locked in, man.
Back in.
Insane series, insane hype. I love all you guys. Thank you so much for the support. As we dial back into the Optic scrim. Holy shit, man. Didn't Faze just work SSG and LVT? They did. Yes, they did. They 4-1'd SSG on the LVT Pro Series last week, and then SSG also lost to Envy recently. SSG had a rough week all around, I'm not going to lie. Or maybe they'll bounce back into land or
Nice, nice.
in the near
National?
future.
That's sniping, Mikey. That's sniping.
That's sniping? He's
Put the series score on screen.
Yes,
Yeah,
we- yes,
series
we-
is 4-3
Let's go,
Optic,
yeah.
I believe.
Two top A, one nest.
Heard.
Sniping nest.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Hold on, guys.
Nice. It's one more snipe up tower. One more snipe up tower.
Ready.
Screens.
Okay, A-plat.
Screens. Dead.
A-plat on the
Nice.
Yep. He's going to man.
One sec, V. Are you good timing?
Not sure why SR ended their scrim a little early. Is it Metal Melons? I think with the YouTube follow. Thank you, man. Welcome.
Come see him.
The next land is the first weekend of August, 1st to 3rd. Jones beat Maya. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome.
Come on. 1-on-1.
Renegade's got a cam today, which is kind of nice to see. He's looking locked in. The BC hold here for Optic. This is one of TSM's better map game types.
Screens
They're
again, Druck.
a force to be reckoned with as well on this map, TSM.
It's probably Druck. One trip out there.
It's going to be a tricky one for Optic.
Maybe? Or missing one.
Yeah, C9 went toe-to-toe with SR today. And the scrim ended at 11 games for some reason.
Elbow.
B.
Come on.
Finishing your daily protein and still leaving 300 calories is the best feeling. Time to snack. Hey, that sounds good. Sounds good. Occupur.
Ready.
That probably is a good feeling.
Yeah, Brent, come on. One cut right now.
You can get away with whatever you like there for 300.
One's going in day now.
Use it wisely.
20 B, guys.
Yeah, 2-9.
Opting to flip ace for C here. Formal is a solo man in B. Wait, legend on nests with the sightline over him. They got a comfortable hold here, just about TSM, and when they opt to push or how. First to die. Manny will drop here as well. With 2 dead and a 4v2, Renegade not going to waste any time pushing out the map. This is where they flip the spawns and try to put him in the blender.
Big. He's like Ashen once.
Renegade didn't full commit to A,
He might hit my
and
big.
TSM did a good job staying alive, so no opportunity to play for the trip cap. The hold is set up that they have as Renegade backs back up to B here.
Watch out, Joe.
And some good disciplined Halo, as they don't make it too mixy.
This kid never childs me like that. Holy fuck.
3 Oreos and 125 milliliters of milk. Is that 300 cal right there? It's not a lot of food, but probably tastes great.
Should be top A.
What's big? Yeah. A-plat mini.
Formal dragging Optic down today. Why do you say that? Are you watching the stats right now? Has Formal not been popping off statistically? Like we're just coming back into scrims with Optic.
He's on one. 2 back P me.
Did he stick him? Almost stuck him off the fadeaway. QT's back into B. Will die shortly after. And TSM now for the first time since we've been watching will flip control in their favor. Unless Legend is a god.
Actually, I spawn on...
Legend just won an important 1v1 at C to keep control of it. And TSM now forced to route to A to control the map again. The 2 dead. Legend going insane right now, finding individuals left, right, center. Renegade with a 5 of his own here too. Formal out center map. He'll be the first to drop the drug. Not sure anybody's in position to pick up off the damage. Renegade playing slow.
One's cuts.
No Legend POV? I don't think so. I can look into it.
Back beam pillars. Nest trying on us. Nest hitting dice.
I think it's just Renegade and Formal. When's the next Optic LVT game? No, that's cool. This Thursday, Optic versus SSG. And a good little update on SSG and their progress
What's our dummies in cuts?
on route to SLC. It is the Space Station Major SLC, right? They're going to go up against the Behemoth, bro, on Thursday. Formal should ask Tashi to remove every map that isn't good. I mean, he already tried with Fortress, and I don't think he was successful. It's looking like the tail end of this one, though. 225 and counting.
And screens.
Talik Druck and a punch and opening into A here. Don't die off the rotate, though. Almost drops the Legend. Legend with a very quick route back to C to cover it. We'll trade A here. Optic going to look to collect C while Bound holds the A plat.
Big.
2 dead. Bound wrapping into A is a solo man here. Renegade looking to pick up off it. Finds Talik. Formal Legend going to drop on the opposite side of the map. But Bound made a god play, bro. Wrapped into A, found an individual kill. With the help of Renegade, they get out with A as they trade it for C. 240 and counting. Final 10 seconds. Expect the nerves. The antsy plays at a TSM as they try to break this. No hope. Has OG ever lost a live fire game? Yes. They've lost King of the Hill. They've lost... It's been a long time since they've lost Oddball live fire. That's their most consistent map.
Yo, Texas guy, thank you so much for the Prime for the 5. Thank you so much, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Optics...
Like I don't know, bro. I'm getting my shit fucking gunned right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, okay. They're more inconsistent in Strongholds and Slayer right now. They're more inconsistent in Slayer and Strongholds and Livefire. Renegade says he's getting his shit gunned, but it doesn't stop him from winning the game, I guess. 5-3 right now for Optic versus TSM. Faze looking a lot better. Well, they're looking great versus OMIT, but the expectation was that they would, you know. But hopefully they keep it up. Faze Majors in Charlotte. Line flank. I don't know about you guys, but it's banana time. Can we watch Ninja play Fortnite? Sure, John. After this. I'm kidding. Formal was eating in the middle of the match? Yeah, I would say King of the Hill is Optic's like second best game type. Oddball, then King of the Hill, then Strongholds, then Slayer, then Bomb, maybe.
I'm good.
If I was to rate it. Although I'd put their Aqua Bomb significantly above their Fortress Bomb. Although they could have been... I haven't watched them scrim in a while. Like, they are working on things, you know? Wait, I forgot about CTF. Between King of the Hill and CTF, it honestly depends on the map.
So cool. I think we give this up at Nightbot.
I'd say they're better at CTF than Stronghold. There's only 2 Strongholds maps, and generally they're inconsistent on recharge. Ninja was kind of cracked at Halo. His shot definitely was. He had a good shot. And good comms. He was a very, like, kind of like aggro player. Getting a lot of kills, dies a lot. At least in Halo 5. I didn't watch him in any other game. That's the reaction of the Formal. My God. Formy popping faces off the opening strat, coming out with camo and 2 with the execution.
Watching above you.
Yeah, he's red, he's red.
He was a beast on Reach. Yeah, I've heard.
I'm watching above you.
He's killed me.
Watch out. Bottom there,
What do we
I agree with that, Isaac.
Just stash right now.
Stay tuned though, because once SLC happens in August, in September we get right Charlotte, I think, and we have the LBT Pro Series 50K, and then in October we get Worlds. So it's going to be very busy from August to October. Jay, it did, yeah.
Top gold on shock. In Hona?
Yeah, one's in Hona, one's like Turbine.
I think Slayer is their worst, and for this, yeah, it's more about the way that Slayer is played in LAN versus like the scrims. Players play differently, and the fact that you can have different styles, like you can corner camp in Slayer, and that's like a good play sometimes. You know what I mean? Like the pacing of Slayer is kind of harder to lock down. But yeah, Wildcats came out, man. The GOAT as expected. He dropped the 117 right after the Faze series. Yeah, something Formal has said is that the pros don't play Slayer in scrims the same way they do in LAN. Maybe they prioritize their lives a little better in LAN, or they take less risks in LAN than they do in Slayer online. They might throw their lives away more. Hell of a Monday. Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie, an insane Monday. Insane Monday, bro. This one's going into the long-term memory, okay? Gotta be the best Monday of all time, I'm not gonna lie. Best Monday of all time.
I traded the gold guy, too. R2. What's up?
Optic gets heated on Sunday, though. They can dominate any map game. That's true if you look at, like, Arlington and Renegade's performance, bro. It didn't matter what map they played, whether it was Slayer, Fortress Bomb. They looked gross at Fortress Bomb, unless it was versus SR. SR actually snapped into action for Fortress Bomb. TSM coming out with the first hill, by the way. Good confident lockdown into the Formal already in position for second, but Renegade first to drop. Nice quick reactions off of Formal. Listening to Bound's call for Stags, he's ready for it. Truck dies as well. Numbers advantage to Optic. That might give him space to extend to gold to force A spawns. Renegade and Turbine right now.
Yo, glass also, glass weak, tell, one shot of floor, absolute,
It looks like they might have pushed into A and split them to gold. Renegade now. I love that rotate on him. Somehow dies, though. Man, you gonna get the kill.
Too long.
Battery, also battery, kill the battery guy, kill the battery guy.
Yep, Formal out of dodge. Looking for Manny up top here, too.
He's not going backseat. Backseat, last two.
Yeah, he got me.
Ooh, two of them, though.
Back silo, right side, and one's in hill.
This last
One
30
more
is
back to
Faze. What do I think of the Faze
One more back to
performance? They look great today.
Spawning eight on,
You know, I got no criticism for Faze. Trippy played a lights out series of Halo today. But it wasn't the best possible competition they could have gone up against, so it's hard to know whether they're improving, you know? But they looked like they outclassed OMIT today in the matchup, you know? But they recently Faze I've been optimistic about Faze. They beat SSG. They're dominating their Pro Series matchups. Their scrim stats are looking good. They have to scrim SR and Optic again at least one more time just so we can get a gauge on whether they're improving.
Both weak as shit on the half one, one's batteries.
Leo, you're correct. Oprah, and you're a little behind on the YouTube broadcast, Leo. If you're just saying that now, by the way.
Watch
4-0, Paulo. 4-0. Faze versus OMIT ended in 4-0. LVT is likely rerunning the series right now. How is Snakebite? Looked good, man. No weak links on Faze today. Snakebite had low deaths, very high assists. We can take a look at the stats maybe later. The stats are tracked on Halo Data Hive, right?
And hell, that's... I don't know. Hell weak.
Yeah, Trippy looks excellent this season. He really stepped up with the absence of Formal. C9 took 5 games from SR in scrims for a 6-5 finish.
One shady. Might be shady. Bottom A.
Bottom A and one red.
A lot of progress on the hill for TSM here. Optic looking to push it out. What a long-range combo out of Manny. Can they snap him up real quick, though? Cutting off his exit in the bat ledge. Good precise nade out of Formal. Very quick to recognize that that's the only out that he has with the pinch that Optic finds on him. Wow, what a call. As they push out tower, they call the back A split. Lunchbox in the comms there as well. And Formal so quick to capitalize on the split there. They turn that A spawn into an advantage and more kills on the board here. This is a perfect hold. All the spawns in the backseat are long right now. Renegade's got a bead on anybody that comes through long haul with bound occupying whirl. That's one dead already. That's a hill. Clean as freaking hell out of Optic, bro.
One pair also on the box.
Yeah, Snakebite's definitely been picking it up. I don't know if that's him getting used to his setup or just finding his chemistry with Faze. He's the latest addition to the team. The other 3 have a year of experience together.
She's hiding.
But once again, the true test is Optic and SR, and in the past, they've struggled. Maybe with this like little glow up they've had recently, they'll contest them a little better if they play them again. I'm not sure if we have any more Faze this week in Pro Series, by the way. I think that might be it for Faze in Pro Series this week. Literally just his internet? Yeah, that could be part of it, by all means. He did change his control scheme as well. Snakebite's used to playing on the internet that he had, though, you know what I mean? He's moving now, though. Snakebite's moving to Florida. I believe he'll be somewhat near Lucid, I think. Lucid's in Florida, too. Switched up on Snakebite after a few poor scrims. That's the community, though, you know. People have really high expectations for Faze. They look at the stats. They see one guy looking like an outlier. The same thing happened to Eco, bro. Eco wins a world championship. He's been getting dragged all year, bro. Ever since that SSG team formed, he was getting dragged.
One shot truck. Bottom tower on the box.
But I don't know. I try not to let stats be the full indication of like what a player brings to the team value-wise.
That's fine. I'm watching you. They're gonna try needles probably in a second. One's going top A.
How Formal always tirelessly gives the best comms. Yeah, no, he's...
Half full, 2-shot, Talic. I have time. Talic's weak needles.
It's the clarity of his comms and the sound of his voice, too. Like, it stands out. I don't know. The energy level of his comms, too. He doesn't get over, like, I don't know. He's very well balanced, and he gives a lot of good info.
Needles?
Yeah.
Get them.
3-1 right now. Final 2 minutes in the game is a lot of time to burn, giving TSM an opportunity to get some progress on this hill. But the rate this is headed, it's looking like a masterclass, bro. Formal just mopping up heads like SWAT. All spawns in A right now as Formal blocks gold. Not quite going to connect with Druck. There's a cutoff in the pipes, though, waiting for him. It's Renegade up on the bat ledge. It almost finds the face. Would have been slick. But Manny with a 5 going to drop him across the map. That might be the opening TSM needs. As Optic find themselves staggered a little bit, can they push out the map and get behind them? Formal's still getting God spawns here, right? You want the C spawn and long haul for this hill. That gives them easy access and a crossing sightline over it. Gonna back Druck down into the sightline of Renegade, who's up above. He's preoccupied, though. Manny taking the timing to get out through long haul will flip the spawns in their favor if he finds 2. Manny just made a God play. Manny just pushed out, killed Formal, and 1v1 outplayed Legend, forcing Formal to spawn on the opposite side of the map now. Renegade doing what he can to hold down that side of the map. They're very split. Down coming in from A. Formal just inching out from back battery, looking for an opening in their setup.
Yeah, that was just AIDS. Good. We killed the camo guy?
He's just Formal's comms to go to sleep. Bro.
Spawning. He's main side.
Yeah, Snakebite generally is very consistent at land. There's different pressures, different environment. He's got a lot of experience winning on land, so there's no reason why like Formal won't be consistent on land too. You know, like Optic are gonna bring the same kind of heat, but they have it all year.
Two guys hill, left side.
Everybody gets a land buff in the top tower, like top competition.
Watch out.
TSM clutch up that hill, and it was the play out of Manny that opened it up and started making the spawns chaotic, right? TSM hit from A to bottom mid, while Manny made a flank play, killing 2 players, opening things up and making it chaotic. They got a minute to tie the game here, and they got to get through Formal to do it. Formal with a defensive line. You can see how you can throw nades while holding combo. That's kind of slick. You can clamber and throw nades while keeping the combo charge held in your hand. Gives you like it's a dynamic in play that's kind of exclusive to the weapon.
Nice kill.
I think what's it called? The Ravager, I think, does that too. Same I've been a dog since H3. Oh, for sure. With Royal 2, once him and Royal 2 got together, they put down one of the best like legacies in Halo of all time. Maybe not quite contesting the Ogres, I don't know. But World 2 and Snakebites, like, tenure and Grand Finals appearances and tournament wins, it's like one of, if not the best duos of all time. 14 years of Halo together. Snakebite screen peeking, he does that on land, it works. That's a good point, yeah. Being able to work off the info that your team has from their screens is something you don't get to see online. It's a whole different vibe. The way the teams structure their seating arrangement, some players sit in the middle, likely strategically, so they can get 2 POVs accessible. You got the coaches as well, right? Like, Royal 1, I think, brought a lot to Faze as a coach back at DreamHack. We've got King J as a coach. He's kind of like an unknown variable. There's good chemistry between Snakebite and King J as buddies. But he doesn't have a ton of coaching experience at the level of like Royal 1. You know, it's a tough replacement. But they're looking good so far with King J. So we'll see how that goes. World Championship wins? No, he has 3 rings, I think. Snakebite has 2 in Halo 5 and 1 in Infinite. TSM clutched it up! Bro, I am losing my... Holy shit, bro. Was it final second? Sorry, guys. How much time was left on the board when they did that? Bro, I'm in and out, man. We've been casting this like God tier the whole... I'm I've been doing good work. I looked away for a second and TSM clutched up. Optic with a flawless hill, though. Hold on a sec.
Top tower on the step one. Top tower.
They do all that just to get perfectly capped on. They're triple stacked in the hill with bound out in front of it at stacks. There's no break in this. Wow, it was 1 second? Bro, I was commentating so much of it, I looked away, like I addressed a question or something in chat, right? They clutched it up at 1 second. My bad, guys. A little anticlimactic, though. Right? They gave you hope only to just take it away from you. Yo, Collect, by the way, insane performance. We didn't get to see the C9 SR scrim, but the score on that, man, holy shit. Might be a good idea for us to go back and check the stats or something. Why did you guys end? You ended early, though, no? At 11 games? But 6-5 is a very competitive scrim, so good looks, man. I'm going to go back to Renegade POV. It's now 6-3 as Optic start to break away in this scrim. Obviously his power is out. Oh shit. We're still waiting? Will you go back to the scrim? Maybe if he fixes. I guess we'll see, but I'll be here regardless. Thank you for the update though. Put me in, coach. Hey. Daddy gonna back up the gifted subs with some gameplay. You waited lobby? Wow, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to that then, because that's a hell of a competitive scrim. You know, funny. How do I mute this bearded guy? Yeah, one second left and Shyway's not paying any attention, huh? We gotta get all you. We gotta do a VIP grind or something like that. Get Hardy and War Turtle and everybody in there. See who's the best Halo player of the VIPs.
I'm good.
In the Twitch. Boom dead. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
No. Renegade's back. We got a neutral bomb Aqua coming up. I'm gonna swap over to Renegade POV. He said he was getting gunned, but he's Renegade. He'll bounce back.
Unique name you got, man.
Oh, for sure. Nah, we're Collect fans in here, man. We're trying to decide who to root for in the matchup yesterday. We went for C9 because of Collect. Even though they didn't get it though. They got the bracket reset. It was a marathon of a series, man. Marathon. All good, Daddy.
I'm gonna go P again.
Renegade POV current scrim score is 6-3. Optic lead. They've broken away from TSM. A little bit earlier, it was looking much different.
Yeah, 2 from base.
Wow. Okay, Renegade's comm significantly louder than everything else. Frick, Monday? Oh, all good, Breezy. Welcome, man. It's been the best Monday ever, so you can't mess it up by saying Tuesday. No worries. No way. Not possible to kill the vibes here. Kept him down for too long. It's his time. Hey, I'm inclined to agree, bro. Looking forward to SLC.
He's a flagger. He's a Peter almost.
Optic coming out with camo off the open here. Renegade looking to clear the base, but Legend finds it first. He'll snap up Manny. Little G slide for the bomb collection that's bound with camo in the top of the window. Does he alley-oop it over to him? Toss it up. As they block the fridge. Is Util covered? I didn't get a good look on whether or not Formal's there. They haven't gotten it yet. Legends behind them. We got a setup for Optic early in the first minute of game as they look to get the plant out. TSM with a late play. The last surviving player at TSM plays it out. Little toss up to the window. And Optic with the efficiency. They'll get it done regardless. That'll be a first plant. And a beautiful sequence out of Optic. The team cohesion. We watch Faze come out with a 4-0 today versus OMIT, and they looked excellent here too, but I wonder what it would look like if you play against a team like Optic. Like, how quickly they get that plant going. Their Fortress bomb, I'm curious to see with the progress they made in Aqua, man. Their Aqua bomb is looking like one of their better maps the more they play.
On the nades, L2. Going L1.
Renegade's in Texas right now. The full Optic team is in Texas, I believe.
Farm center, many week.
Unless he's like on vacation, he should be in Texas.
Alex, generally.
I think Renegade was on vacation recently.
One's bottom middle. You card him. Yeah, two.
It looks like he's playing in like an Optic headquarters or something, though, by the way. I don't know if that's home.
Probably squad spawn there. Get a B card in a sec.
R2 weak, Alec. And one's front base. R2 weak, Alec.
He's in the HQ?
Yeah, native man. P2,
cool.
many.
It'd be nice to see the team there.
Our wall, going for camo. I'm gonna need the bomb.
I wonder if OMIT would have made a team change had they not been roster locked for Pro League. I don't know. What options do they have? Because they'd have to. Some other team would have to give up a player to. Unless you grab somebody with limited experience, who's like a young gun or something, you know. like one of the BTH players.
P1 Talic.
Septify, good point. Yeah, Septify. Kind of surprising to see him not in the mix. He made it into pool play, by the way, with Unreal Nightmare. Septify dropped off of C9 and place it collect, and he didn't look like he needed to be dropped. It's on a random team, somewhat random, and they upset Tenrai on Vor's roster, make it into pool play. TSM get a plan of their own, though. Good little clap back at a TSM.
On flag now. On our flag. Our gen bridge now.
Because they find a way to break through util side and get it done.
Our gen bridge.
Is that a monster fridge? It looks like it, yeah. 2 dead right now. Surprised their hands aren't on the bomb here. Renegade looking for the 4th. Pops up Manny as they push out through util. This is the setup getting started here. The back corner of base could be open as Bound enters. Bound already in a fight with it as they're pushing out through P door. Overextending to P Street. TSM might be giving up on this bomb already. Optic so clean with the rotation. Off 1 round of 4 dead. They're in the hill. They're getting it done. TSM already up on the map, looking to win on the next setup. Telling into the face, and Renegade comes out with a trade. You never leave? Just cracked out on Monster all day, bro? I got a Monster in my fridge right now, actually. I might have to have one. Renegade plays a 105 FOV. A lot of pros play between 100 and 110. Lastshot plays a 104, so there are some cracked out players that aren't playing on the highest FOV. No SR POV, unless the internet situation with obviously gets fixed and Lastshot decides to go online again. Maybe not.
There's a spawner behind you.
10 monsters a day to coffee? Are you being serious, Warpath? 10 monsters a day? I read an article about a woman who is 28 and she was having monsters like that. And she died, bro. Like, she's having a lot of caffeine. 10 monsters sounds like a lot of caffeine.
Manning soul slant first too. Our fridge.
All right, well.
Our fridge. Oh my god, dude, our fridge.
You want to think?
Go on.
P2 weak drug. P2 weak drug, guys. One shot P2 drug. One's our flag on me, I think.
Go from base, front base. Mike P, go in.
Nah, one monster's fine.
Enter flag.
Gotta train it to failure. Yeah, that's one way to do it.
Ready? Yeah, is there backshrooms? Can I push this again?
Work with a guy who had a 4 a day and a mini stroke when he was 24 years old. Holy. Yeah, like I think she was having monsters like multiple a day, and then like a caffeine supplement and coffee, and like just like she was just always on caffeine. You wouldn't see her without a drink in her hand or something like that. And heart failure at like 28 died. There was an article I read about it. So, you know, you got to be careful. Yeah, I don't think energy drinks are like bad if you're using it in moderation, like anything, right? Bro, Hob, you were insane, bro. Yo, what's crazy is he can just say that and Twitch can't even catch that shit. 3-1. Optic gonna break into the base and get it done. That's a monstrous sequence of events out of the boys in green. Just a few monsters themselves right here coming out for a 7-3 scrim advantage.
Yeah.
Sly, bro. Twitch didn't even log it, man. That was like one of the dirtiest things I've ever seen in my chat, and that didn't even get clocked.
I'm slowly regaining though.
Snickers and a monster is the legend breakfast of champs. For the record, that's true. Apparently, on Champ Sunday at Arlington, he woke up with a Snickers and a monster, and they went and won the tournament out of the lower bracket.
Hey, no, with the gas, right? He's the only player who get called the demon.
Got to put some respect on the breakfast
because I had a demon like clan tag.
Face swept up in, that's correct.
It's good, Rudy.
CDC recommends less than 400 milligram per day. Caffeine to 10 monsters is Gnar. Is Gnar? But how many milligrams of caffeine is 10 monsters? How many milligrams is in one monster? It's got to be like close to 200 or something. Bro, that is way over the recommended amount. You ODing, bro. 160 milligrams of caffeine. Whoo! 1,600 milligrams of caffeine in a day. What are you doing with all of that? Your body can't even process it all. Literally, like, I don't know, man. All right, I'm going to stick with Renegade because I know he's beelining for snipe. We know exactly what he's doing. We'll see if he's the playmaking machine that we expect him to be. As he takes the BR fight off the open. That was a slick opening strat. He backed up and walked over the thrust, while nailing all of his shots with the BR using the long-range feature right there to get access to the sniper comfortably. That was probably one of the better opening strats I've seen in a Renegade. Now he's cooking. Every little component of that was very intentional. They kept the snipe in play by keeping Druck off of it, and Bound overlooking this as well. Talik might punch an opening. With that flag going through flawlessly, Renegade, all he has to do is just watch out the map here. Can he keep him off the snipe? Oh my god, so slick, man. The patience at a Renegade is he backs up, carefully peeks the angle the moment he goes for the collection. He's snapping a Talik here too. Looking for the path of least resistance with every kill. He's specifically looking for targets that aren't watching him, right? He won't rechow the guy who's already shooting. He'll respect Talik, trust his team to get it done, and look for the target that's not ready. Celsius at 200 milligram? That's a lot for one.
Why is this kid playing for that?
Renegade looking to read the map out here. TSM coming out with the flag. And despite some of the headshots we've seen, there's the clutch. Once again, he'll drop down, cut it off. Can we find two? He's got 3 bullets in snipe. Soul snipe with 2 as well. Renegade doing everything to stay up. Drops Druck last second. TSM with some advantage here, but is that kill enough to keep him off the flag? Talik kills Bound. Sniper control up in the window. Diving out the bridge with the ego to get a collection on the flag. TSM might have it. Sure, cocaine is safer than 10 monsters a day? I mean, in moderate doses? Maybe, honestly. I don't know. Don't quote me. It might be better to have a little bit of cocaine than to have my 10 monsters. You're doing it all wrong, bro. You should have just gone for the cocaine.
Send me their back flag. Their back flag. Send me their back flag. And
800 milligram in 1 gulp? Jitters? Holy. I did a double shot espresso the other day for the first time, and I bro. Druck coming out with full OV. Immediate flag collection. Loving the sequence out of TSM as they fought a war to get that first flag. They're already well positioned for the next. Druck just took so many shots from behind. AKA back shots to get that flag into the capture.
He's weak.
2-1 now. TSM, they take the lead. The precedent here as we go into the third and final flag. Unless Optic can find a way to turn this around.
One shot their main ramp, or their Mohawk.
You want separate?
Is there a CDC recommended dose for cocaine? Do they have that? What does the CDC say about the amount of recommended cocaine dosage if you're having too much caffeine?
No, T-separate. And crossman.
No, he took so many shots, but he was still standing after, bro. That's the power of Druck. Oh no. Druck with the D-scope. Renegade said he's going to kill me. Renegade's mental shattered by Druck. Out in water as he D-scopes the man, makes him whiff the snipe, and says he's going to kill me before he drops. Soul Snipe coming out with a double. Bringing that flag through the underpass, and Optic once again showing inconsistency in Forbidden, bro. This map early in the season looked like one of their best. It has gone to one of their worst, their weakest CTF map. TSM coming out with the expose. I don't know. Just freaking dropping 3, bro. Druck with some god plays in this one as he plants the final flag. Who had 16? Was it Druck? 16 kills on the top. Somebody went crazy. It was Soul 15 and 4 at a Soul Snipe who went nuts in that game. Big part of the reason why they got it down. Former with a little peek at the stats.
We don't really sit like their hut and just sit there, honestly. Like, honestly, the map. It's just better if you just sit there forever. Like, you literally just sit there hut forever instead.
It is. You just like slowly squeeze them in. We just kind of skipped like that step. And try to like kill them while pulling and stuff, and then it just gets like really mixy. We'll get through gaps. The whole map just gets weird.
They try to skip steps, he's saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. We just control in the first place. Like on that first flag, they were all dead. Like somehow we just lose the control.
Like Bound had to jump to plasmas, not scam and kill that guy, and then get their hut and stay alive, and then we're in a great spot.
How you doing, brother?
That is just good Halo right there.
Get the cap,
That is
but,
just
like,
damn
good
good
Halo. My God.
Halo. 4 months.
Even though he
Welcome
got
back. Love to
kills,
see
It
you.
was still weird for him. Never be like our underpass.
1901. Yes! 99 away from 2,000. Who would have thought? On a Monday.
Probably true too.
Clearly a TSM fan, bro. Huh? I'm a damn good Halo fan. TSM played that Forbidden more efficiently than Optic. And Formal with a little sneak preview on why, right? They're trying to rush the process, apparently.
Native fan, dude. How do I?
Tires. Back green.
Back in, turret.
What is going on, man? Back green.
Hey, let's go.
I get snipe it too. Snipe mid, watch out.
Manny with a crazy blade off the open. Gonna open things up for TSM as they earn the hill to start. Carpondros, is that it? Thank you for the follow.
One shot in the vent, one stun.
So now we're just scamming. Manny coming out with. Oh my God!
More elbow.
Manny!
Oh.
Yo, Manny just decked the whole team. He might not have gotten it over. Look at this. What the fuck? Yo! Yo, maximum style points out of Manny. Manny just hit the G slide off the box mid-air. Repulse Formal off his spawn, off the map in mud as he's reading spawns and taking faces. This guy looking like freaking Marvel. He had 10 cans of Monster, didn't he? Manny's on 10 cans of Monster.
How much ammo does he have, man? Top tower sniping.
Manny just killed Formal. Again, he's had his number. Formal has spawned and died like 4 times since this game has begun. Spawn dead. Manny with his number. Full hill for TSM.
I can look at
Holy shit, that's a god series of plays at a man.
Come in.
That's like if he clip, he should clip it. That's a clip that.
Hit him twice,
Manny should clip whatever the fuck just happened.
More, so you got probably saying left up there.
No, don't say him.
I should have done. I'm here.
Formal, the 30 seconds the game, or more than 30 seconds the game went by, and Formal was only just getting to play now. He hasn't even gotten to play yet.
Elbow still drop.
Like, hold on a second. I haven't spawned into the game yet.
2 on John.
How did the montage? That's a literal montage.
One spawned.
He's got to have at least 6 kills off that snipe.
OB weak, Mikey.
One.
I'm gonna go cuts, guys.
Bottom's up now.
Oh, top tower staying alive. One time
I'm in top.
Any one shot hill.
Yeah. No one hill. Weak dice.
They dropped the god. The rest is gonna be easy.
Drop might have think.
Manny's dead. Clean him up.
Two might have think.
No more Juggernaut on the map. They killed the VIP. Truck last survivor. Manny now first spawner. Is he gonna overextend out through this camo? He went to A plat. They got to catch on their timing right now. Manny will spawn the rest of the team in the back corner of A as they pinch it out. Renegade is about to face a war of gunshots. Formal not really in position to help him either. I don't know what he can do to save this. All of Optic just died, leaving Formal last up, and Spawn's likely to get a split the second here too. He's getting overwhelmed. Legend managed to spawn behind Formal. Back tower.
Elbow one.
Is that going to be enough?
He's chasing me, bro. I'm chasing
you.
Formal doesn't want to give up tower control to help Legend. He lets him die. Legend comes out with the trade. Formal going to snap up Talik, looking for 2. Has camo off the map. And some excellent defense out of Formal and Legend, honestly. Formal backs it up far enough to get a team spawn on Legend. Legend played his life admirably, get the trade. Manny now floundering out top mid. He'll drop alone. And Formal with the sniper. It's his turn. 2! My God! 3! Spawns in back B. G slide out for back B for the spawn shot. Let's see it. Cab.
One shot.
What is this game of Halo, bro? It's a battle of the Titans out here.
Wrap behind me, guys. Bottom in.
Pummel not tracking the slide. He's done a lot already, though. Nice patient peek. Snap. Looking for 2. With the help of Legend, they'll drop Drug. Optic on a heater. They're waking up now. Formal finally playing the game. Trades it. Excellent work out of Formal. Max damage. Multiple kills with Snipe. Optic with a sequence from one hill into the next. No wasted time out of the team right now. Prep and swag. My God. On a 7-month streak with a 9-month resub. Love to see it. Prepping. Thank you. Welcome back.
Cuts and tires.
Formal getting vengeance. Maddie, you might have started the game hot, but we're finishing the game stronger. Well, that nade connects nicely. Not going to get him on the fadeaway, but Legend off that damage should have the pickup. Lip pack finally
Okay.
activated.
I'll be when I spawn.
Yo, one's going nest, one's going nest. Yo, two nest.
Nicotine coursing through his veins. He's hitting every bullet.
And he's like third steps something, I don't know.
Low key though.
I got to
After that strong start, I know all their momentum just snuffed out.
One shot. And Drake is Drake.
One shot, 8 plat, bro.
Pillage again. Talik quick.
Ooh.
Talik, absolute bottom
The
mid.
footwork ain't gonna be enough
Double
though.
three. Let's get pillage, let's get pillage.
Legend looking for 2. He finds the double. Not quite. Nice pickup out of bounds. He's looking for the scraps. Leftovers. He gets it done. Back into the hill.
Double this second.
Yeah.
Double one shot drug.
Dice. Manny,
So
dice,
clean.
Manny.
Nice weak Manny. Nice one shot Manny. One shot
Oh.
nice. They have camo.
Seen the
Keep
Optic
max, keep
video?
max.
Yeah, we saw it.
One sour. I'm looking for the camo.
Don't forget to stay hydrated. Oh yeah, man.
I'll be pillage with camo.
It goes for everybody. It's been hot out these days.
Nice
One split joke.
That is just good Halo.
Watch
Right
about next
there.
to
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Tim B. Lund, 4 months. Welcome back. Love to see you, brother.
That's weak.
Much
Talik,
love.
weak next Talik. Talik's weak. Next camo. One's green.
BME.
Nice man. Nice man. One hill with camo. One spawning over. Left side hill. Back left hill.
Y'all about to
One,
make
that's
me
pretty-
bust a
that's pretty-
monster
that's
out the
pretty-
fridge now
nice,
too.
nice, nice.
I died.
Mirror.
Mid is remote, so I got this.
It's actually going to be a tough break for Optic right now. TSM with some tower control set up around this. Manny in the back of the hill here too.
Watch out back.
Jiggle piece ain't enough though. Formal not having it. 3 dead in a sequence. Last guy, elbow, back tower. I don't know. Legend with the calls.
Shot by time.
And that's all 4. Wow, what a rinse out of Optic. Oh, good looks out of Formal. QT got picked, and Optic is not there. They got a back V spawn or a rotate.
I heard you.
That decision to pick up QT might not have been a good one at a Manny.
The tube cell?
He exposed himself very obviously to Optic.
Back in, one. The tube.
Is this the last game? No. Oh, I don't know. The average scrim has 14 games. So assuming Optic did not play any Slayer versus TSM, this is game 12. We got 2 more games after this if they play the 14 games.
Time's off the map. One's back green.
Okay.
Get sweet.
Two cuts.
Optic currently leads
3-1.
Yeah, lift up tower.
One shot.
One shot, I'm sorry.
One nest. I'm pushing it.
Hill's weak, Mikey. One shot hill, Mikey. Absolute. One more hill. One shot Talik. Absolute in the vent.
Ready.
What's up, tower? Tower drug.
One shot drag.
One's elbow.
Miss one.
Elbow turning at me.
It's me. Probably Talik on the
40 kills, all back shots. That's correct.
One shot 8 as well, Mikey.
Exclusive.
Remember you guys saluted.
They don't even do damage from the
Peter,
front.
above mid. Talik, yeah.
A plat.
Over 2.
A-play, one shot.
3 dead. Last guy green, maybe day 5.
Nice.
Oh, Legend last survivor.
Seconds.
Watch him win this. Watch him win this from the wall.
There's weak.
He got it. Yo, this guy's a
There's
go.
going.
Legend, no shields, top mid, hugs the wall, gets the shields back enough to outplay Manny.
Go top tower.
And he comes out with a trade because he's a trade machine. He's always finding it despite being last up.
Team the vent.
That's
He has
it,
chem
that's
cut.
it. I see that.
I need an emote like that. I'm not gonna lie. That's a funny ass emote.
One shot on tower. So one shot bottom.
I can't even do that with my
One shot
tongue.
Talik. Absolute. One shot the shadow.
One shot bottom.
Oh, dead. No.
Nice.
Nice one.
Hey, pardon me, guys. Pardon me.
A-plat and heal.
Top.
Heard you.
Push
No walk back to it. No walk back to it.
Push it. Come on, no.
Need me. I can't get in. Get in.
Nay going pit. 2 guys screens.
Killer with camo.
Oh no, one shot Manning.
You would play worse, bro. If he actually had 10
2 shots smaller.
monsters,
2 shots smaller. Talik.
he would be
Nice, just one
terrible.
more
Small.
2 shots screens in tower. Tires on him.
One shot tires.
Hey, money.
It's your fault, Jay.
Bang them. He's weak.
Two shots.
That one.
And one top there.
The vent one.
TSM, will they do it again? This happened in
Big
Recharge
update,
King of the
update,
Hill. They
update.
brought it back for a
Hey,
3-3. Optic clutched up the final hill, but it was a glorious
The guy behind us now.
finish at a TSM.
Too big.
Are they getting better?
Cement. Stop it. Push out.
They've taken 5+ games of Optic in scrims before. This is not like the first time they've done something like this.
The big kill, bro.
TSM placed in top 3 at DreamHack, right? So
I see that.
they were looking inconsistent. They're looking more like themselves today, if anything, I would say.
Scam. Haircuts.
He's on my screen.
Mikey, one.
Nading John.
Renegade might be dead from that nade.
I'm looking big.
Let's go.
Optic not really with an opportunity to play for time right now.
I heard you.
Tom's getting crazy right now.
He went top middle. He went A side. He went A.
Black Americana will have you locked, I'm sure.
I spun A.
I'm Talik, 2 shot truck. Pillar, Talik, quick. Bottom center, 1 shot Talik. Bottom center, 1 shot Talik, absolute.
trap on turret.
No, bottom
Public
again.
window with
Going up
two.
pillar in a second.
Numbers advantage, TSM. Can they break this hill? 1v1 outplay at Atomic, just snapping him up.
Pillars in B.
Leaving Legend as the last survivor. Trust in him to get a trade. No trade.
White wall,
Damage at a Legend, but Formal can't pick up off of it as TSM flipped a setup in their favor and Optic is staggered. Formal whipped in every nade in existence into B, hoping for a lucky kill. Manny forces the trade. Why not as they look for the capture? Optic with no choice but to double out to the next one. TSM with the late game clutch for now 3-3. Anyone's win.
We'll probably. I'm here to run.
Where's that bias thing? The Optic glaze? Bias?
Watch out.
Ooh, I like that. Formal with the nade clamber. He got hit by his own nade, but that's a good efficient way to break into tower. Lead with some damage off the nade toss.
Nice, dice, big truck, dice, truck.
Truck
Nice, top tower.
with an answer. Formal with a reposition IRL.
Nice.
After he gets beaten at 1v1.
Nice, dropping pillars.
Optic with the presence at the hill here. A Formal split his spawn out. They're pushing it out fast.
Watch out back in. He's gonna QT back again. He's gonna QT back, guys. Watch the QT. Watch the QT. He's one.
Good call it a Formal.
Watch out pillars. Rock up.
Nice. Cleans up drug. Light work right there. Barely takes damage.
Watch out tower.
Optic with the setup. Can they hold it now?
Bottom mid, soul snipe. Going back to red. Red, 2 shot.
Watch out.
Ooh, right in the kneecaps. Gonna back off soul snipe. That'll slow him down. DSM have 1, maybe 2 good pushes. They're running out of time to even get to 1.
Cuts. Going up.
That might be it. They're staggered. 3v2 Optic. The remaining players at TSM, do they wait to make a pinch here? Talik dies as well. Manny is a solo man on top mid. Not too many options. Formal. The fade back drops out of tower, finds his face as they execute them in the final hill. 4-3. Optic with a little bit of ice at the tail end. TSM putting in work to bring it back and make it interesting, but similar to the way that SR scrims go, they tend to ice up when it matters most. 8-4. That's 12 games into the scrim. Can we run a Slayer? No Slayers, by the way. Oh, shit. If they're not playing Slayers, but they continue the scrim, and we're looking at 14 games today. So 2 more. Jan, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We're losing our voice because we had an insane hype trade today. But doing what I can to give you guys some entertainment over the Optic scrims. Yeah, and apparently there was an internet issue. Obviously, his power's out on C9, so they had to delay the scrim. They ended it at game 11. They might continue that scrim later, but Lastshot got off, and I'm not sure if he's going to go back on Twitch. So if the scrim continues, it might happen off stream. Isn't playing Slayer still an opportunity to get better at it? It is. Yeah, I don't know why Formal said no Slayers. I don't know if he's like, you know what, I've had enough of playing TSM, because I think Manny asked for a Slayer earlier. If you look at the chat log. Formal, it's really up to them. Slayers in scrims are not always the best source of practice because, like Formal had said, teams play different on land when the pressure's on the line. What? Okay. Yeah, Formal straight trolling off the open strat here as Talik forced to throw some nades to deal with him.
He's still there.
We're looking at an oddball recharge here. Optic have won both oddballs in the scrim so far. The expectation is that they keep winning when it comes to oddball. It's their best game type. Tony super late. My day's been incredible, King Wizard. I think we got 500 new subs. And YouTube went crazy with the super chats. So yeah, this has been the best Monday of all time. I'm not gonna lie. It may be the best Monday ever. I don't know. Formal having a pretty decent Monday, I would think as well. He's been making some plays. Not quite gonna find the face on 2 targets though. Buddy looked at each other and said, "We are so back." Superman was awesome, by the way. You liked it? Finally finding a face. Wait, with the combo, bro. Must have been some help from TSM to make that happen.
Like, and
Like Superman was like just okay in my opinion. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna
Remember
budge.
Shocking Tower with like 2 bullets, okay?
I'm not gonna budge on
One
this.
turn now.
One's bottom mid, shoot me. Bottom mid, Manny. Bottom mid, Manny going to see.
Mang the bottom, man. Couple ball, okay.
I had fun with it, but I also am definitely not, you know, not looking for the rewatch or something. You know what I mean? It was great. I mean, if you enjoyed it, by all means.
One shot back silo, Mikey up, so ball.
I mean, I've kind of gotten accustomed to superhero movies
with him, okay?
having like cheesy humor at like in any moments that you'd want to build any sort of emotional like tension or anything in the movie. They always cut it with like cheesy ass humor. The action sequences are fun. I don't know. It was fine for what it was. It wasn't the worst movie I've ever seen, but it also definitely wasn't like a banger superhero film in my opinion. Haven't seen a superhero movie in mad long. Yeah.
He's one.
I don't know. I think if you're a Superman fan, that you really, if you're invested in the franchise, maybe you can appreciate it more. Like, I don't know. Interesting split of the map here for Look how spread out Optic is right now. They got the ball in back C, but nobody's actually close to the ball carrier. As they're forcing them into pipes for their spawn, giving them no space to break out. Legend 5 in. Pollock on the way through. Legend just snapping up every available target that Optic can't find themselves. He'll be forced to back down as he goes no shields here. Informal with some beautiful nades to answer. They got TSM in the blender. Make it 2. Legend now pushing out the turbine to capitalize on either A or back gold spawns. It should be pipes, honestly. We don't know, pipes are A. Renegade occupying gold will force the spawn. And, oh, they pushed out gold. Man, he just killed Renegade. Numbers advantage TSM. What? What? A display at a Forble. The man's a machine. He's got 2 targets. He's backing them both off and finding kills. The quality of superhero movies has definitely dropped. After Avengers Endgame, I feel like they're like, this is a cash cow. Like, we can make so much money, so let's just keep throwing superhero movies at you. And you know, it doesn't even matter if there's no plot or if the plot doesn't amount to anything. Like, the whole movie is like a dream or something, you know?
You're okay then.
The plot didn't get it didn't involve the storyline anywhere. Tons of comedy, like,
He's off a
you know what I mean? That's Marvel right now, yeah.
Every time.
Endgame, Avengers, it felt like we built up to something incredible, and they're like, all right, now we're just going to milk it for all it's worth. You know? Actually felt like I was watching Superman and not some overpowered alien. Overpowered alien. I mean, he was OP. They had a little bit of kryptonite in there to show you that he does have a vulnerability, but outside of that, he was, you know, relatively OP looking. Like, he would take a ton of damage and nothing would hurt the guy. You wouldn't bat an eye, you know? You're like, no matter how badly you beat him down, he's got no scratches. I guess except that one. I don't want to spoil anything.
Really weak.
But I thought it was ridiculous when he's saving every human. Norm! Damn good Halo. 8 gifted at a Norm. Take a look at the goal right now, bro. He went insane earlier, man. You go, Norm. Thank you so much. Dark Eagle, Kahart, is it Jerink, Scarface, Tactics, Tripping Tonics, Codmeister, Galo Infinite, and Aloha Beaches. Welcome. Let's go, Norm. It's one of the legends in the Twitch chat. Sweet to see. Hell yeah. That concept of Superman needing to save like every being in existence, like he just can't let anyone, even a squirrel, die. You know, like that they went that far with it. Like that sequence on the bridge where the building's falling and the woman's trying to get away with her car, and then he saves her. There were way more cars on that bridge, bro. All of a sudden, the cars disappeared. And it's just like one woman was the only one that had to get away from the building. Like, come on. A lot of people just died right there. Anyway, like, I know I'm like psychoanalyzing shit that doesn't even matter, but like, you have to suspend your disbelief and treat it like it's a comic book, which I guess it is. And I guess that makes it more fun.
Glass.
I know, but it's like even more stupid than the average. You know what I mean? Like, you really got to suspend your disbelief. Have I seen Thunderbolts? No, I haven't seen it. Like that there were small details about being Superman. I thought that it was kind of interesting how when you have a superhero that's so powerful like he is, that the issue is that he's so powerful that people get like they feel like he's the center of the universe and the conversation. So they're trying to find ways to like undermine and slander him. Right? The internet was Superman's biggest rival in that movie, which was something I didn't really clock, you know, because he's so powerful. People are like jealous. They're like, "What the fuck is this? This guy's OP. We got to find a way to kill Superman." He's making everybody else irrelevant. Anyway, that was kind of like an interesting thing I didn't consider. Yeah. It's like when you have a being that's that OP, then it becomes a problem for the whole world. And anybody that has power in the world is like, let's get rid of this guy. Yeah.
Bottom mid, Manny, really big stacks. Watch out blue pipe, absolute, Manny, stuck.
And I mean, considering it's 2025, social media is the arch nemesis of freaking any successful celebrity these days.
One shot sneaky absolute, Druck. One shot sneaky stairs, guys. One shot sneaky stairs.
So, relatable struggle. Spider-Man? Yeah, a little bit, but not to the extent of Superman, where it's like there's organizations being built, like Lex Luthor is like, his whole fucking motto is like, how do we kill this guy with all the money possible?
Then twice, he bought with shock. Long haul week. Good play. Long haul sniping, gonna go last.
Suspend your disbelief for a pocket universe. That was crazy too, bro. Yeah, what was that? Just some elaborate, like, hocus pocus, like, pocket universe, like, tear in the... was a rift in the planet that they used as, like, just to have something, like, to be a threat, you know? Like, just to make it, like, impending doom. Let's create a tear in the planet. Like, I don't fucking know. This shit was ridiculous.
Pot and one's going for
yeah.
He has shock T-pot,
Anyway.
dropping stacks, top stacks with shock.
That guy with the orbs, that tech though, whatever that orb thing that he has, that tech was kind of cool.
Nice gold, that's guy.
That was kind of cool, I guess. And I like Nathan Fillion as comedy relief. He did a good job too. Nathan Fillion did a good job.
Where's the ball? Wait, sneaky? Okay.
I'm helping you, Tom. Help me, Tar. They're coming back, I think.
That's the thing is like you have that team, that Justice Gang. That's your comedy relief. You don't need to spam it with every character.
T-pot, truck week. Drop a kill.
Yeah, spoiler alert. My bad, bro. 69 for Optic. Giggity. TSM coming out with ball out the back C. And we'll see if they can get anything going because this has been the Optic show in this game. I know we've been in and out of actually focusing on it.
Kill the tower, guy. Two towers. Kill both these. Kill both this. Nice. One more bottom tower. Nice. One was a gold across the map. Safe ball, guys. Gonna play it. One goal.
Little play ball as they mop up the rest of TSM. From going to push out the map to pipes to occupy space here. Can they flip the spawns in time to put TSM away from it, right? They should. As they bring him to A. See how fast Optic move, right? Within 10 seconds in the spawn timer, they've completely flipped the map, created a setup, and force spawned the entire team into A. Like, that was so efficient. The whole team knew what they wanted to do, and they all put themselves in excellent positions in an instant. They get 3 dead. Druck is the final surviving player. Pipes and A are open right now. As Formal backs up, yeah, Whirlpool spawn makes sense. The spawn system has space to pan. Yeah, they're getting a kill from potentially Bat Ledge as well. Bat Ledge above them.
More batteries?
If you give the spawn system space, the spawn system will take the space and give the enemy team a perimeter. But it doesn't matter. Optic so efficient with the ball rotate to get it out. Who's in C9? They're doing pretty good. C9 is Collect, Boo Boo, obviously, and Sab. And they were doing really good. The scrim got cut early. Optic right now is 9-4. That was 13 games. They don't plan to play a Slayer, apparently. So this could be, or should be, the final game of the scrim right here. I think it's Fortress Bomb, which is, I know, the most hotly anticipated map game type. Oh, it's CTF. I guess we missed Bomb. I know we all love Fortress in here. I like the, I know that the actor for Supergirl or whatever, they showed Supergirl like later. We didn't get to see like her character. I don't know much about her, but I like the actress. She was, she's in that Sirens show. That show was okay, but I feel like she works for the character. But I'm curious to see like if they keep going with that story, do they include her in the next one a little bit more, you know? What is this song? It's kind of dope. Final game. Optic versus TSM. Let's make it a good one.
I'm not playing.
I take it back. She's getting the next movie? Oh, there's a movie coming out. Oh, I didn't realize they had a full-on freaking Supergirl movie coming out. Holy shit. Okay, well, I guess. Go. They got a whole movie about it. I thought she'd just be like a character in the follow-up Superman movie or whatever, but I guess that works too. Batman 2 with Robert Pattinson. I actually like the Batman one with Robert Pattinson. I like that movie. Moments. What? So the spawn system, what? Can be manipulated then? Or is it influenced? Can be manipulated? The spawn system is being manipulated throughout the entirety of every Halo game they play, right? Like if Formal sits in gold or like pipes instead of sitting closer out towards Whirlpool, then the spawns that are open will be different, right? The amount of space that's given to TSM would be slightly different. Versus if he leaves gold open a little bit, then they might actually split all the way over to the corner of pipes. You know, like depending on where he's standing, he can block part of the perimeter and tighten the space that they spawn, which is usually what you're looking to do. I guess depending on the circumstance, because there's a lot of ways you can manipulate and capitalize on spawns, whether they're split or if it's all four together. All right, we try again. Game 14. Genuinely falling in love with Halo again. Is the game dead, though, or will they make a comeback? Are they planning on making a Halo 6? Yeah, there's a new Halo definitely on the way. And a lot of rumors about what it might be and whether they're splitting the Halo franchise into like 2 different games, campaign and multiplayer. I don't know. But Halo is not going anywhere. Is the game dead? It's not exactly thriving. But there is like a niche and pretty passionate community, I think. So I wouldn't say it's dead. But, you know, I wouldn't say it's mainstream by any means either. It's always got potential to come back, and Microsoft still sees it as a worthwhile investment. So there's that. But, yeah, if you like Halo, I would say give it a shot. You know, play it. Make some friends and in the community. Join some of the Discords like Clutch Academy or Halo Rec League and things like that. That'll get you meeting other players who can make the experience better for you, you know? MCC is above Infinite at the moment. Apparently MCC's got more of a community. I don't know. Elon plays Halo, but just the Roblox versus, really? Does Elon actually play the video games, or does he have somebody he hires for it? Because I heard that he, like... Didn't he hire somebody to, like, get to a certain rank in, like, Diablo or some shit?
Our front window, one. It's our tower now, our tower for that. Our tower.
All right, well, similar to the Faze game we saw earlier, or not Faze, whatever that's SR scrim earlier, we got an immediate first flag at Optic. A minute into the game. Flag pulled by TSM as they look for an answer. Some form of counter cap, but not going to get it. Manny will get his kill, though. That'll open things up. Numbers advantage to TSM. Renegade evening the odds with the BR. Gun-fired Gal Gadot. I've been seeing that Gal Gadot, like...
Our basement, our back.
What's it? That woman who's, like, posing as her? Have you seen that? She's, like, doing her lines, like, parody. And actually, like, looks like her and kind of sounds like her. It's been, like, viral, that Twitter post. I don't know if you've seen. 3 dead. Flag pull. It's out. That's 1-1, by the way. Former last survivor. And I love his confidence, bro. Walking down Druck without a peek, without cover or anything. Just full confidence in his shot. Cal-El, no. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, he's our basically.
Yeah, the whole meme is about, like, people are just talking about how... I saw the real clips. They're not terrible, you know? But, Derek, thank you for the YouTube follow. Like, people are definitely being, like, a little harsh, but... You know, it's a funny parody. It's honestly a good parody that you meant. I was never a huge fan of her Wonder Woman movies, but
above me.
They're terrible. It's a funny clip. If you haven't seen it, you should see it.
Our spot behind 3, him twice, 3 times behind 3.
Watch still. S1 Drake.
Our front block, Mikey, 1's on our flag, 2 on our flag, guys.
S1 and HUD just
fucking chaos, man. 200 flag, one's alright.
Fair enough. Man, it must be rough being gal right now, though, right? Because like the whole dialogue about her right now on the internet is that she's apparently like a terrible actress. Like, I don't know.
Our front base.
Like the internet's not been nice to her recently. Must be kind of stressful. She'll be fine. I mean, all you could do is kind of like laugh at it, right? Like, take it like on the chin, you know? And just, it is what it is.
Tap it, one shot. One shot, tap it.
Just in there, just in there.
Yeah, on here.
One shot left, also many. One shot left, also many.
Alright, he's out shit.
The bond.
Holy fuck.
How is it terrible getting paid millions? Well, I mean, money is not, does not equal happiness, right? Not necessarily. It helps. It definitely helps. There's a lot more to life and fulfillment than just money, you know? Like, not that I'm a rich guy talking from that perspective, but I, you know, there's more to fulfillment in life. And sometimes fame comes with a lot of stress and responsibility. Normally it does.
It's all you.
See Justin Bieber, who's like, he's always looking angry because he's always battling with the paparazzi. I mean, I'm sure his life outside that is great, but like, he can't even get out on the street without having to get in like, basically like a fist fight with words with the paparazzi. And like the internet loves it too, so it's not going anywhere because the more that he fights back, the more of a social media post it becomes about how he's reacting. So he's just like feeding it, basically.
Someone's under you. Talic, I think.
It is feedback, that's correct. Something to look into. But part of the feedback is just like, I don't know, like it's just like making fun of her, like things that she might not be able to fix. Like, should she have to change the fact that she's got an accent? You know what I mean? Like, not that that dictates whether you're a good actor, but...
Either bond. One's our close left weak.
Yeah, he's ring one to the left.
Mikey's weak, our ring one weak. One dead.
And then there's comments like what Jayton just said too, you know, like, oof. Or like, I see the videos of like, apparently he hates, Haley? Apparently he hates Haley Bieber, I don't know. So they show all these videos of him just like closing the car door on her and shit. Like, we just know too much about their lives. Too dead! Optic opportunity here.
He's one.
For the final flag in the scrim. Lock in, chat. Dead. Holy shit, what a fight. Soul Snipe with a G slide. He'll dive out, do what he does best. Full speed ahead.
Flag left side, John.
Can they find this flag? Renegade making plays. Renegade with the sniper is currently live. I'm kind of tempted to switch over. Formal has a snipe of his own, though. Let's see what he can do. Flag moving. This is it. Bounds it straight out through mid. Numbers advantage. TSM, I think, 1 alive on the map. And no hope getting to that flag. Don't even expose your face. Formal's ready for the highlight reel. And that's light work out of Optic as they come out on top today with a 10-4 scrim.
I'm gonna go chill. Got my girl's birthday tomorrow, so.
Hey, happy birthday to Blondie. Blondie's birthday. That was a quick game. Yeah,
make sure to tweet her. Happy birthday, guys. In 5 hours.
Hey, very nice.
I'm gonna hop off, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the POV for the scrim. I'll catch you guys next time, alright? I'll probably live Wednesday with the Shopify scrim. Alright, have a good night, guys. Peace out. Peace out. Appreciate all the love today.
Formal.
Yeah.
All business. GG's. 10-4 final scrim score for Formal and Optic. You have all the money in the world, but never matters if no one wants to land with you. I guess. Oops. It's a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Wait, isn't that from Tropic Thunder? Dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Former last shot offline, Jimbo, Lucid, Renegade. That's going to do it for scrim matchups today. Not sure what's happening with the remainder of that SR scrim. Apparently they were trying to get it to continue, but obviously had a power outage. And that might call it.
Big thing right now.
Good opportunity for me to get some food. Take a short break. Are there league matches? League matches already done. Faze played OMIT today. It was a 4-0. We can take a look at stats for all of that real quick. Halo Data Hive. Halo Daddy Hive. Robert Downey Jr. and Tropic Thunder? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't think he could do that again today, could he? That was a wild roll out of him, but that was a solid movie for sure. Tom Cruise in that movie was pretty wild too, bro. Dancing to like apple bottom jeans with the insanely hairy forearms, looking like me out there. So Optic TSM, I think it's 10-4. Unless they just haven't updated it yet. Faze of the 4-0 over OMIT. And a quick peek at the stats here. Nearly 300 kills to 256 over OMIT. 162 assists. What? Close to 50 more assists out of Faze. And same with the kills category. Excellent work out of Faze with a 1.79 KAD, 1.16 KD. A little bit less accuracy and less shots landed, interestingly. More damage dealt from OMIT, showcasing that maybe... Wait. All right, take it back. They landed more shots, OMIT, but they did less damage. So they secured less. That makes sense. They secured less kills because of it. Trippy the best in the world. Did he have the most kills in the... He did. Trippy with 83 coming out as the top Slayer in the matchup. He definitely did look like the MVP of the matchup today. With the least deaths in the lobby as well. Holy shit. Trippy. Most kills, least deaths for a 2.03 KAD. And a 1.38 KD, 55 accuracy, and the most damage in the lobby too. Wow, Trippy, hands down, MVP today. Most damage, most kills, least deaths, highest KD. Putting it together for the team here. For the second highest kills, we got Penguin at 75. 43 assists as well. That might be the most in the lobby. It is tied with Lucid. 73 deaths as well, though. Had quite a few deaths. Pretty good looking damage. But it puts him in 5th in the running. A 1.62 KAD. 60 accuracy actually puts him on top of the entire lobby in accuracy. Good looks out of him. Huss is the main Slayer on OMIT today, which is interesting to see. Just a year ago, Huss was catching a lot of flack for not getting enough kills and being the assister, you know, in a very different composition of a roster that he was on. Back then, Breaking Shot was the main Slayer when Huss was on that team, right? Breaking Shot had the least kills in the entire lobby today. He's been on a bit of an inconsistent trend in the last couple days. I'm not sure what the reasoning is. Maybe it'll flip around. But kind of interesting to see Breaking Shot, who's usually the main Slayer for old complexity, and Huss, who's usually the lowest on the slays, with a complete reversal in that area. Is averaging like 58% accuracy in ranked arena, is that good? It is good, but everything's like relative to the lobby that you're playing in. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really focus on accuracy too much. I don't find it to be the most important stat, because you could be shooting 40%, but then make God plays, you know? Like, it's really about hitting the shots that matter. A better indication of whether or not your accuracy is more impressive is if you have the most damage in the lobby. So if you're like doing a ton of damage, but you're maintaining the highest accuracy in the lobby as well, then that's even more impressive, because it tells me that at least you're shooting more than everybody and you're maintaining your accuracy throughout. But yeah, like I think, you know, depending on what lobby you're in, depending on what game you're playing, accuracy isn't always the most important, you know, idea of who plays the best. It's low priority for me. It's like one of the low priority statistics. I look more at damage. I look at kills and deaths and assists. Damage taken can be useful as well. If you take a lot of damage, but you died less than most players, then that means that you were very involved in a lot of the gunfights and you were a big distraction, right? You're taking a lot of damage, but you're not dying much. Like, who has the most damage taken? And then how many deaths does he have? Huss has the most deaths in the lobby and he took the most damage. So that's kind of aligned. It makes sense. But let's say that he had like 60 deaths like Trippy and he took the most damage. That would be a very important stat to point out. He's a huge distraction. Breaking Shot coming in with the most damage taken just about as well. It was 76 deaths also. Gives him a negative overall KD and a negative KAD. Of course, all of OMIT looking pretty negative today, considering the fact that it was a 4-0. So that's to be expected. Lucy coming out with 70 kills. Snakebite right behind him at 69. Everybody looking pretty aligned in Faze. Snakebite with 37 kills, pretty close in tow with the rest of the team as well, though he is, I guess, the lowest there, but he also has very low deaths. Lucid with 61 deaths, so excellent KAD at a Lucid. Gives him second place. Snakebite right behind him in KAD. In third place in KD as well. Penguin might be the lowest in that stat, but he had the most assists, tied with Lucid, I guess. And the most accuracy in the lobby. Though, like we said, what matters is the damage to really confirm, you know, how efficient you're being without those accurate shots. Lastshot, for example, is a good player to look to. He tends to have the highest accuracy, but he also does a hell of a lot of damage in the scrims that he plays. So, which usually is something Penguin does well too. Anyway, it's a good-looking scrim or series out of Faze. No weak links in stats. Kind of an off series, I want to say, for Breaking Shot. I expect more out of him. So maybe somebody to look to in upcoming matchups for OMIT. Can he find, a bit more cohesion with the team and get back into form? Because I feel like we have sort of high standards for his slay potential. Sparty as well, maybe not his greatest performance, but in general, OMIT getting a little bit outclassed. Faze looking like a well-oiled machine. And their stats reflect it. Trippy showed off. Yeah, Trippy definitely the MVP of the scrim today. He was first in most categories. So he gets MVP. In Shopify versus C9, really interesting scrim stats. We didn't get to watch it too much. Lastshot was looking like he was under a lot of competition. Interestingly. More than usual, he was having trouble with C9 today. Shopify was significantly more kills, despite the fact that the game is they only won one more game, right? 100 more kills, nearly 93. Significantly more assists, too. A 1.75 KAD, a 1.14 KD. Is there maybe an indication that SR was lacking in efficiency today and not slaying power as much, right? Maybe lacking C9 coming out a little bit more efficient than expected in OBJ, which is why the scrim was surprisingly close. Check OBJ stats for Faze. I'll come back to it. Cycle coming out with the most kills, which is a trend that I've seen often. Royal 2 with 204 right behind him. Lastshot with 177, a little bit lower than expected, though he's got 129 assists. So the top assister in the lobby, while still maintaining the highest accuracy in the lobby, something I usually expect. Boo Boo Doo definitely hitting, though, coming out with 65 right below him, but the lowest kills in the lobby, so not great. Sab with 194, Collect at 173, 92 assists out of K, second most. Dying a lot, though. Collect very aggro on the map in this one. In the damage dealt category, Cycle also with the most damage. Cycle also with the least deaths. Cycle having an absolute heater of a scrim. And it's always a pleasure to watch this guy's POV. His consistency is kind of insane and maybe unmatched, man. 2.08 KAD and a 1.43 KD is kind of nuts out of out of Cycle. I screw the names up all the time. But good looks out of him. Looking super consistent for the team. And that's something that he carries over to land nicely as well. In the OBJ stats in Faze, how do I see that exactly? Like, just the... power weapon kills? OMIT with more power weapon kills? Is that per game? Those are player stats, team stats. Not a lot of power weapon kills in general, if that's the case. Or if it's like the whole series. OBJ for ball time. Lucid with the most time as carrier for oddball. Trippy right behind him. There isn't exactly a specific, you know what I mean? Like, the more that you're killing on the map, the more opportunities you might have to hold ball as well. Like, Trippy had the most kills, but he's also occupying ball time alongside Lucid, who was right behind them. Wow, holy. Flag carry time. There's only one game of flag, right? So there's not too much to go off of. Like, they didn't touch the flag too often, so I guess it was 6 seconds is 92% of the time spent holding flag, right? Lethal was 0 ball time. He's right here. He had 1 second. Is it? Wait, Snakebite. Trippy's in here somewhere. I don't think he has any Faze flag carry time, but they only play one game, you know? Yeah, you missed a very important stat there, Chilla. Come on, brother. Anyway, not too much to look at OBJ-wise, or that I can glean. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know how to unpack it all. But it definitely all impacts the series. In the Optic scrim, somebody was saying that maybe Formal wasn't having the greatest performance today. It looked pretty good when I was watching. Let's see how it looks statistically. Optic outslaying TSM, but not by much. All right, 38 kills separation between the teams. About a 31 assist difference. 1.05, 1.58 KAD. Very close, honestly. It's interesting seeing Optic 10-4 TSM, but when you look at these stats, you wouldn't think that's the case. Like, Optic are very OBJ efficient. They're not, like, you would think they'd have insane slaying power, but they're going kind of toe-to-toe in slays with TSM. They're just capitalizing on their openings way better than TSM is, I think. Otherwise, why would the stats be so close, kills and deaths-wise? Most kills in the scrim today goes to Talik at 232. Despite being 10-4 in the score, he ties up with Legend at 232 as well, so good scrim out of him. 111 assists as well. Formal right behind it at 220 and 127 with the most assists in the lobby. I'd say that's a good scrim for Formal. Maybe you can indicate that he's like dying a lot. He's got 212 deaths, but the most deaths goes to Bound. Bound making a lot of risky plays, not getting away with it in this scrim. Renegade with the least, which is something we usually see, which gives him the second highest KAD. Legend with his relatively low deaths, I guess, compared to the team, and high assists. He comes out with the highest KAD in the lobby. At 65% accuracy, Legend takes the accuracy award there too. Formal behind him with 63. Second most goes over to Bound at nearly 65. Talik definitely slaying today. Soul Snipe had an incredible game of Forbidden CTF at a 15-4, right? That was just one thing that he did well today with 219 kills. In the death category, that's Renegade. Yeah, just barely in front of Legend in the death side of things. Damage. Formal, the damage dealer. Something you can expect to see out of him. Coming out with 73k over Legend. He'll win in that category. Bound taking more damage than anybody in the lobby, which makes sense considering he died the most too. Right ahead of Soul Snipe. Kind of a similar playstyle maybe between Bound and Soul Snipe and what they're trying to get done for the team. Renegade with the most ball time in the scrim. 25% of the Legend. I don't know. I don't look too closely into this, honestly. Flag carry time, all Legend. That's one thing that we can kind of look to is the best opportunity to run flag usually comes from Legend. He's just so consistent with it. If they can find a way to coordinate so that he's the one that breaks away, usually leads to a victory or a capture. Cool. Interesting stats coming out of Legend. I mean, he slayed today. He was looking good. And he was winning a lot of very important 1v1s. We just didn't get to see it. We'd see it on, like, the feed.
Learn the game because I really enjoyed their streams.
Okay, I'm going to jump over to LVT and just grab some food and take, like, a 5-10 minute break.
I should say Halo Studios.
Optic TSM could have been 8-6. It could have been a lot closer. You know, a lot of the games, they barely kind of clutched up. Yeah, if they got those last hills in both the King of the Hill games, for sure. You're going to head to bed? DJ, you've been an absolute goat today. 2 a.m. Holy shit. Thank you so much for everything, man. Over 100 gifted, like 150 nearly. You're an absolute goat. Daddy, thank you as well. I'm going to come back. I'll play a little bit of Halo. It's 7:50 right now. I can play like an hour.
I was a huge alumni,
and do my best to keep the mental in check. Positive vibes. But for the most part, we're done our scrims. We're done our watch partying today. Yeah, I mean, look at our number right now, Willing. We jumped from 1390 to 1909 today.
That's awesome.
Absolutely crazy.
That is good stuff.
Did I play MM with subscribers? I have before.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, who inspired some of the pros. I know we always ask.
Do I have college football in Canada? Probably, but it's not something I know much about.
Back in the day, for me,
it's not as big of a deal in Canada as it is in the US, that's for sure.
It wasn't really.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
Was Shook One's montage.
Enjoy LVT. This is the moment in the broadcast where there was a huge delay between games, though.
Dude, what year was this? Is
gosh,
that old?
2005, I think it was, right? Well, I think that's
really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that might have been his second montage. Maybe I watched the first one first.
I listened to that song so much growing up, but it was on my brother's playlist, right? So my brother's a little bit older than me, so I was like, it could have been from 2005. I just remember, and it's like,
yeah, I'm not sure.
Dude, Feel Good Inc. What a song, man. I
a good song.
Into that. Dude, we gotta bring montages back. This is one thing, like, Frosty had a little tweet about it where he was talking about we need to start recording the native POVs at LANs again, because he's like, man, sometimes you just hit a clip, it's not on broadcast, and you lose it. You don't have it for those montages.
Yeah,
and it's like the montage era is so cool to me, and it's one of the things that I think that really the only pro player left that's doing them is Frosty. And he hasn't had his for Infinite. I did talk to him the other day. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna make one. It's just gonna be a while, but I gotta say, like, dude, the Halo 5 Frosty montage where it's LAN clips only. Dude, think about how sick this is. LAN clips only.
Yeah, it's sick.
Chronological
That's pretty cool.
order, storytelling out the dude. Such a sick montage. Like, just conceptually, by far my favorite montage.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, the montages evolved so quickly too. I remember Walshy, he released a montage where this like bullet came out of the gun in 3D and it said his name on it, and it was a snipe bullet, I think, and it sniped someone in the head. Dude, I think I almost fell out of my chair watching that, dude. That was such a sick montage because we didn't know, like, that stuff was non-existent at the very beginning, and then it just evolved into craziness. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, for anyone that's completely oblivious, I'm sorry, I got to throw some shade. For anyone that's completely oblivious, we're not milking you here. We're waiting for the players. So we'll get into the game as soon as possible, but it's been great to go down memory lane with you, Tools. Absolutely love.
It's so funny. They're I looked over at the gameplays. They're warming up in Recharge right now. They're saying, guys, it's going to be a little bit of a prolonged break. I apologize. They're a player not quite able to get themselves in the game yet. So we'll get back into it as soon as we can.
Yeah, it's good to go down memory lane, and you know, it's cool to see how many people we have from different eras of Halo, right? You know, some people like Reach is their favorite game. Some people, you know, the smart people like Halo 2 as their favorite game. Some Halo 3, and it just kind of goes down the list. Halo 5 for you, Tools, you know. So it's interesting. Yeah. Like it's just a weird dynamic where us as a Halo community are so splintered and separated. And I've said this before, but I truly think Infinite was one of those games where, and I'm going to be honest, 343 kind of brought it all together, and that's such a difficult thing to do.
Yeah, Tim, I was having this conversation with a few creators. It's going to be on the LVT YouTube this week.
Okay.
But I went and I asked Halo creators what makes Halo fun, right? Like on that intrinsic level from the bottom up, like when you first started playing the game, what made Halo fun to you? And I was curious about your thoughts and chat. Like, what do you guys think about Halo is fun from just that basic level? Like, what's fun about Halo?
So when I started out, what was fun was like super bouncing and doing all those cool little things on maps. But that quickly evolved into the dance of the multiplayer. Okay, so like, what makes Halo fun is the fact that both players start out with equal equipment. Everyone's got the same thing on the map. You've all got the same shields to work with, the same weapons to work with, unless, you know, you get control of the power weapons or whatever. And there's that dance that goes on between one player against another, where it's like the nades are involved and the shields are involved and the movement and the strafe and, you know, tracking your bullets and jumping and all of that using environment. That entire dance and the fact that it lasts as long as it does is what is beautiful to me. And then your skill expression, being able to put a lot of time into the game. And if you put a lot of time into the game, you are shown as the best because you put that time in is important. A high skill ceiling is very important to me.
You know what? When I really thought about it, like deep back, so personally, I didn't have matchmaking or Xbox Live until into the life cycle of Halo Reach. Like, just my family didn't have it. We just played offline. And I thought about it because I still played thousands of hours of Halo 3, but it was all split screen. It was with my brothers. It was campaign, and it made me realize I think the thing I really enjoy about Halo is the social element of it. You know, there's something about going to your friend's house, lugging the CRT in the trailer, like getting everyone together, talking across from each other, right? And like even everyone had their own variation of this when they were first getting into the game, but now even today when I think about it, like I really love competitive Halo, but the reason I love competitive Halo is the 4v4. Everyone has their comms on. We are going hard. We are calling out Like that is what's fun to me. And it's like that teamwork, that team effort. So as I was thinking more and more into it, man, I think the social aspect of Halo is such a big one to me. And it makes me want to have the next Halo game like build more into that. Think about like bringing back what do you call it? Proximity chat, man. Imagine we had proximity chat back.
Oh man, I mean, it'd be cool. I here's the thing that kind of bothers me is like, I don't know. Like I said, with Halo, I gotta give 343 credit, and truthfully, like I'm honestly one of those people, like I'm too old to give a crap what anyone thinks. I know a lot of people don't agree with this. I'm one of those people that think that 343 did a beautiful job of blending all the Halos together. But my biggest thing is like, how do they continue on that for
that is
other
just good
iterations?
Halo right
And
there.
it's
That
like,
is just damn
it's
good
tough to
Halo.
do.
My God.
You've got to take the players that like, you know, hey, I like to not have movement, not have sprint, you know, all this, and then the players like, oh yeah, dude, I love crazy movement, curb slide. Like curb slides are a whole different aspect, and to be honest, like I love it. Like I absolutely love that. So it's just so tough. Like I do agree that land environment was beautiful, and I hope that that's kind of something that comes back. The social aspect of everything, even the proximity chat would be really cool. But I think the most important thing for Halo's success is, and a lot of the people that are watching right now are not going to agree with this, but it is essentially paying attention to the casual audience. I think the casual audience should be number one. And I think we need to stop focusing on the competitive side so much and just let that happen naturally. I think the casual audience should be 100% the focus.
I can understand that because like the competitive scene was built naturally, right? Like we'll find our way.
Right.
If you can make it appeal to the masses, we'll get there, folks. We're finally done with the milk. We're here. We had a nice little Halo conversation. That conversation, guys, by the way, brought to you by Shopify Rebellion and Zowie, who made this Halo Pro League a reality. Now, Faze trying to get their next win. They just need one more map. And Origin might be the spot where they get the job done, but OMIT, hungry to get themselves on the board. Don't count them out. Two veterans that have been far in those tournaments. In fact, one of the best Halo players ever to do it on the side. Lethal. I want to see what he's capable of.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We apologize, guys. Obviously, it's not in our control, but we still have to apologize because that's our job. Regardless, we're finally into the game. It is Faze that are looking to close this out. Can they do it here, or can OMIT answer back? 3 down for OMIT right off the bat, and it's snipe control for Faze.
So far, I mean, trying to get that player that's back into their base out, but with that player that was on their elbow, breaking shot came all the way back. He took down the rocket player, his snake bite, and that might just be enough to give OMIT a second life off the start here.
Yeah, Huss has the rockets, I believe, and he'll be a kind of a player to watch. He's at the bottom center of the map. Maybe he didn't find them. I'm not sure, but Snakebite did have those rockets, so we'll see if they're already used. They might have been on the spawners. It's Trippy that was on no shields. Lucid comes in to clean it up. Great switch right there. We're able to see the teamwork out of Faze. You absolutely love to see that, right? Just playing your life, and you just know your teammates got your back.
And with that, right, OMIT having that spacing they want, that's 3 down for Faze. Spartan going to be that first player forward. Can the rest of OMIT reach in time to help?
I'll see. It's going to be 2 players on that cave side. That's a beautiful nade by Lethal, and an understanding that player was weak. It's going to be the first kill in the break here, but still, it is Faze that continue to push. It's 2 down now for Faze. Penguin goes down as well. Lucid, the first one to spawn, but he spawns at the back of the base, and now they've got to fight on their back foot.
And with that, I mean, look, Faze is constantly on the respawn. This is something we haven't seen. Oh my, no scope. Insane snipe shot from breaking shot. And now that flag on its way. And he gets another peel. The wings are coming off.
Like I said, one player has to pop off. I called out breaking shot. This is what he's capable of. Can he continue here? Another kill goes into his name. That's a killing spree for the man. There's a reason he's on this roster, and he's starting to showcase it here. Lucid down to no shields, gets him as well, and that's a flag pull towards the elbow.
Desperate to stop him. Finally, Faze put breaking shot to the respawn screen, but this is an OMIT we haven't seen since the start of this series. They've come to life in Origin Flag.
Sometimes a break is all you need. Sometimes you have to break the flow of the opposing roster, and right now, Faze have to collect themselves. It is 3 down for OMIT, so they found a bit of a footing here. How can they extend on this, though? The spawners are coming up, and Penguin feels like he has to deal with someone inside the cave. I don't think anyone is there, though, so he presses forward. It is. Sparty's there inside the cave. The trade comes out, but Sparty goes down too.
Big win in the back. Faze took every bullet that Lucid had just about, but he's able to win that gunfight, and now Faze able to move that flag, and OMIT not really in a position to challenge it whatsoever. This one might just be free for Lucid to take back. It will. The Faze response is immediate, and a sniper's up for grabs as well. But us being the only one alive, Faze is looking to go back to back.
A bit wobbly at the start here for Faze, but they stabilize when it matters the most. And that second flag, like you said, the back-to-back will be running towards that elbow side. And you've got Trippy here defending on the snipe side as well. So that's 2 caps back-to-back for Faze. They take the lead.
This is what we mean by, like, these Origin games can go by without you realizing. 4 going down for OMIT. What it comes down to is those forward players recognizing the spawns. If they know that one spawn is open and they can run the other way, oftentimes that flag getting past the base is enough for it to come home.
Well, here we go. OMIT now on the aggression. 2 down for Faze, and an opportunity for maybe OMIT to push up, but Lucid does have that snipe in an unconventional position here. Beautiful shot onto Husk, cleans him up with a headshot. Husk goes down, and Lucid remains alive on the top of rockets. You never see snipe up here, Tools.
Usually you see it a little bit lower, trying to get those better angles, but because of the dominance Faze had, they're able to run this back, and they'll get 3 flags unanswered as OMIT had a stellar start, but quickly Faze found their footing and came back 4-0 sweep for Faze.
You see how that is, though? A little bit of a break, send teams wobbling like they're drunk, and then they gotta stabilize real quick. That's exactly what happens with Faze. On top of that, breaking shot with a beautiful start to that game, and it was clinical for him at the very beginning, but that pace is hard to keep up. It's going to be Faze that close it out in a 4-0 fashion, ladies and gentlemen. They look dominant. I'm excited to see how this team looks when it comes to SLC, when it comes to that LAN. I cannot wait for LAN. I wonder if they have what it takes to break into that top 3, that top 2, you know, consistently. I don't know. There's so much up for grabs, and just excited to see how that goes. Excited to see as well how the rest of the LVT pro matches go this week, too.
Yeah, I mean, we have a whole slate ahead of us. Monday, this one's complete, but we got matches on Tuesday, on Wednesday, and on Thursday. And in particular, I'm looking at that Thursday match with a pretty keen eye. That's going to be Space Station Gaming going up against Optic. So, oh man, you gotta get yourself ready. I know that Wednesday match looks juicy as well. TSM having a little bit of a tough start to the league. Envy on the other side been having a solid start when they had a big win against SSG. So I feel like that's a must-win situation there for TSM.
And OMIT going to find themselves 0-3 to start this off, and that's going to be a tough one, because if you take a look, they've got TSM on the 23rd, and I'm sure more difficult matches the next month as well. And of course, don't forget, on the 27th, there on a Sunday, make sure you set your calendars for that one, ladies and gentlemen. We got a doubleheader, and it's going to be Optic against Shopify Rebellion on that one as well. So again, want to give a shout out to the supporters in the chat. Just anyone who comes by and shows love to LVT. You see a lot of the other stuff that happens or whatever, other stuff that's said, but you guys that come in, support every day, know that we've been here for so long, just continuing to provide coverage. We have done so for 5 years. I mean, more than that. And it's been great to be a part of Tools. And I thank you and, of course, LVT in general for always having me on here. It's a pleasure to cast with you as always. Just a really exciting time to continue to just better myself as a caster. And it's all starting here at LVT. So I appreciate that. Do you have any final words for the people before we end up wrapping up here?
No, just we have way more pro league action to come, right? And the big thing is just knowing it's going to be consistent, right? We have matches tomorrow, the day after, and the day.
Are they still waiting for the game?
Make sure you're ready.
The game ended and we got through it all.
If you're watching on the Twitch, hey, make sure you're following the channel.
Shyway casted that whole game. Oh shit, the whole game went through.
It helps us out a ton.
I got
to have those subscriptions. Know that that support really means
it's
the
like
world to us.
white
And
rice and
if you're watching over on
basmati
YouTube,
rice
there's a
or
thing called
jasmine rice and
memberships.
basmati rice
Think
mixed
about it.
together.
We're gonna try to find something
Chicken,
to get the memberships. You know, it takes a
broccoli,
second to figure out how that all works.
and like
but
an eggplant,
on the other end, you know, I saw
tomato-based
right now,
curry or
60%.
something. I don't know.
It's the highest I've ever
A lot of
seen
stuff.
of people that are watching us on
Stream
YouTube
ruined.
being subscribed to the channel.
Was
So
Chairway holding it
if you're able
down?
to, hey,
Did Chairway get a
please
hype
go
train?
ahead, subscribe to the
Unacceptable,
YouTube.
Chairway.
It just helps us.
Jay, whoa, BJ. Wait, I thought you went to bed, bro.
Just damn good Halo.
BJ with 2 more gifted, sneaking in at 138 on the day. Casper and Dad Dog. Is that it? Ex Dad Dog?
I've been really happy
My guy.
with the matches that have been happening.
BJ.
Despite the fact
I
that
thought it
we
was
always
bedtime,
sweep,
bro.
man, It feels like we're seeing teams play at their best. And even here, right? Faze, like we saw a whole journey from Faze from start to finish, right? It
Go to
wasn't
bed.
just a simple matter for them. They had to scrap back and clutch some big moments to get this 4-0 sweep.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, we need
agree.
entertaining content to
just
put on
excited
while
to
I
see
eat
how
dinner
these
because I
storylines
have
pan
no
out
commentary to
and
provide
how
for
these
about 10
storylines
minutes.
go towards the land
I just want to
when
shut
we
up and
get
eat
to
for a
that
bit.
land, $50,000 on the line. Gotta give a shout out to
I can play the
Shop
Optic
and of course our partner.
video.
And a shout out to Zowie.
Hold
They'll
on,
be
actually.
providing us 400 hertz monitors. Exclamation mark Zowie in the chat. Check it out and check out the monitors that are on hand. You can definitely up your game with one of those. I'm not just saying that, I truly mean it. It's very, very beneficial.
If you have a PC that's running at high frames,
Formal versus Optic. Can Formal beat everyone on Optic?
I went to
I've watched that already.
To go play with my locals, and they had these PCs that were running at 500 frames, and they had the Zowie.
I dreamt that Daddy sent gifted, so I came back. Lo and behold. Wait, did he?
I'm not kidding when I say
Oh, Daddy gifted to 137 to Guimo Suave. Hey, Suave, welcome.
it's a completely different game.
You guys are.
It's crazy.
Yeah, you
how
guys are
much of a
crazy.
Difference like that high refresh rate makes.
Thank you, Daddy.
To having an enjoyable experience. The other thing with those Zowie monitors, man, it's incredible that there's no like. I've had other monitors in the past where I have those high refresh rates, but like if something moves too fast, I get like this.
I thought the drop pod was out today.
Yeah. Where it's like I'm aiming at something that
Maybe later?
Dude, the Zowies, it's like it feels like I'm in a dream. I don't know how to describe it because it's like even in real life, I feel like I have motion blur. There's no blur. It's a crystal clear image. It's like it's almost surreal when you're playing on those high frames. So if you have the capabilities, right?
Head-to-head with every single member of Optic. But he's not going in alone. He's bringing a squad. It starts as a standard 4v4,
You want the sprint straight fit? While I'm sitting here eating and watching myself, that seems like
gets stronger,
I don't know.
Adding one more player after
I'll do it
each
separately.
loss, all the way up to an 8v4.
I'm just here watching me eating food, you know.
Oh my god.
Yes! Can Formal hold his ground against the full Optic roster? Let's find out.
Try not to get goose, boys. Wait, it's only 25 kills to win?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, dude, I might get goose.
I'm going to come in, bro. I'm going to come in. Just so everybody knows, I don't have my Optic skin on, so that means that I'm not going to be able to perform as I usually would. I got it, bro. I'm going mid. I'm going mid.
Where's it, bud? Run.
Wait behind us, A-plat.
The door.
We're waiting on a match to start.
Bang, come on, Mark.
There's one A-plat. A-plat.
Phase versus OMIT ended.
He's fucking good, bro.
We saw it earlier. It was a 4-0. That final match ended. Optic scrim is done. SR scrim is done. Everything wrapped up for the day.
What's that middle of sight?
EJ, it was a pleasure, man.
Oh my god.
You made your statement. You're welcome back whenever you're, next stream. We'll be back at this tomorrow. Regularly scheduled program. We got more LVT Halo tomorrow, and probably more scrims too.
Yeah. Okay, this is insane, dude. Yo, don't get goose. Yo, hey, chill out. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, man? Yo, you took away one of our kills, bro?
I didn't mean to. I didn't do it on purpose.
Come on, I'm getting fucking sandwiched.
I got you. Let's go.
See you, Jay. Just away, brother. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
How do you run in this?
Oh, no, one's on me. Yo, Mark got 2? Wait,
No, they're not.
Neax
It's
Goose.
not about balance. So it starts at a 4v4, and then they keep adding players. So it ends up being an 8v4 at the end of the video.
Oh,
So yes,
shit,
it's Optic's full 4-stack, but then they keep adding. They add Shotsy, they add C in the back. Who can Shotsy here in the back?
Dude, imagine knowing.
Getting ready to play.
Don't let me get warmed up now.
Alright, there's one underneath the tunnels.
Trade this. Trade this!
I got him.
Wait, let me spawn to get a kill. Heck, to live. I gotta spawn to get one.
Yo, Neax Goose.
Wait, don't take Nick. Don't take.
That one in mid. Nick, they're top mid. Nick.
Yep, we. Neax with the goose.
Maniac Goose, bro. No way.
This is your goose. How?
All right, let's go, boys. Come on.
Is it T. Dorsey? Thank you for the call.
Alright, watch this. Watch me, Seth. I'm bound.
Oh my gosh, yeah, get up on that.
Come on, let's get 3.
Now I'm warmed up.
Oh my god, this guy's fucking crazy.
Come on, yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that's right back down. Oh shit. Yo, who's not playing up there?
Oh, I'm playing.
Oh my god, yo, heck, it's hard.
Relax,
dating,
dude. Relax.
Hard dating.
He's weak, Nick.
No way.
He's behind us. No.
Elwalk, thank you, man. Welcome.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Got one?
Sorry if we're just sitting here eating. We're taking a bit of a break right now. This is Optic
Yo,
YouTube video.
One shot,
If you
Silo.
got that, I would have been impressed.
If I didn't get team shot, I had that. Nope.
You know I'm challenging that. Like, you know I'm challenging that.
Thank you, Droka. Welcome.
Right stick.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude. Come on, bro. Did someone get a kill?
Dude,
No! Someone get someone weak.
God, bro.
all I know is that I'm.
Oh my
Almost
god.
had you. Almost had you.
I'm literally like #1 dammy dealer right now.
Yo, Legend's been one shot.
Nick.
Oh my god.
I got mine. Let's go.
Yeah, good try for him.
Nice try, Matt.
Oh my.
Let's go!
Yeah. Shit on.
Yeah, good try, buddy.
The love scumps energy, man.
Nice.
Are we in flow?
Oh, shit. Who's bottom middle? Who's it?
Oh, yo, he's Stacks. Renegade Stacks. Oh my gosh, he's Batman, bro. Is Mark
Brown's hair and Shyway's beard.
Why are you running away from the skills?
On whose face?
You don't want that,
They're
man.
below. They're below. Yo, Full thinks he's so good. He thinks he's so good with all these championships and shit.
No, I reloaded.
Actually,
No.
fucking god.
Such a...
Shit on. Ah, yeah, nice camo, dude.
No, I tried to punch him with B. Legend's
Watch out,
scared
they're
of
gonna
me.
be flanking.
They're picking up camo,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Oh my god, can you kill me? I got one.
I'm going up there. I'm here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Holy
You're not good, man.
You saw that?
What is that? Ooh!
Optic think Halo is the hardest out of the competitive scene?
Oh my god!
I mean, I don't know. Probably not.
Fucking nasty.
Like the hardest game to play?
Get one, please.
Let him fight. Let him. Oh,
Gonna get a different response from different players.
Oh my god, dude. Hector's back-to-back ghost, dude.
All I'm saying is that if I played 8 hours a day of this thing, I could probably be like a top challenger.
Most damage again. Both stealing all the kills.
Matt Craig.
Let's go, Matt Craig. Come on, Matt Craig.
This is the.
Yeah.
Let's go.
They're fist bumping. Oh, yeah. Take a walk, buddy. Take a walk. I lock it.
Shoot together, man.
All right, shoot together, man. Don't go off on your own, man. You're not that good.
They're gonna be.
Bottom mid.
I don't think Stellar will want to give up his hair or beard.
Two here, about a minute.
He's already got that locked in.
Goddamn shot.
Oh, two behind you. Maniac, you're right.
Another one about a middle. Two about a middle.
Heard that. On that.
Yeah, bro. Save your teammate.
To your left, boss. To your left. To your left.
Come on, let's go.
Garbage.
Sit.
Rubber shot.
One's light.
Next one.
To your right, Seth.
My
Oh,
God.
dude. The only way I'm dying is
Oh, I didn't know I could be
people
from
shoot me in
there.
the back.
Oh, yeah, we're good. Lock it.
We gotta be together. Shoot the same things, man. We got numbers. How are you seeing me, bro? I don't understand.
Ah, dude, okay.
Bro, how the fuck?
They're actually
One shot, Renegade. One shot right there.
Come on, Renegade, show me.
Just shoot your gun, man. Stop moving. Shoot the gun.
Dude, this is insane. They're just boosting everywhere.
I got 3 on me, so what are y'all doing?
Why am I getting fucked up those ripped though?
I can't. What? Where are we?
Dude, they're filling the air. Yes!
I just let the guns back to bows, bro.
Let's go, legend.
Keep it to yourself, bro.
Dude, just when I think I'm about to get a kill, like another one appears. They're like zombies. Like another one appears.
Oh, bro, why are they just playing bottom middle?
I can't get one right now, dude. I'm trying.
Shoot right here.
Trade it.
Oh my god.
Can't hit a shot. Double kill.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, how's he getting 2 pieces, man?
I got it,
I put shots in
Let's
him.
go, let's go.
Watch snipe spawn. Watch bottom snipe. We're in blue.
Whatever that means, where is it?
Snipe spawn, man. I got teammated.
Oh my god, man. Yo, he's going bend or some shit.
Why are you yelling in the corner?
Bend or some shit.
Who's got camo?
Not me, right?
No, you had it.
Did I?
Yeah.
How do you pop it? Just like, right?
3 yard.
Oh my god, I'm dead as hell. I just hated you, Pam. I'm sorry. It had to be done.
That's good.
It had to be done. Alright.
Yeah, good try, buddy.
Oh my god.
You actually
Okay, there we go, boys.
Don't shout that. Fucking shout.
We just got ran, bro. Oh my
It's
god.
so hard to aim on this trash.
So hard.
It ain't 09, bro. It ain't 09.
Alright, now we got some big dogs coming in.
Yo, I'm going cafe. Going cafe. They don't even know call outs. I'm going cafe.
How many we got now? 7 people?
Yoshi, thank you, man. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
We're about to be overwhelmed.
We're out here just snacking away.
Going up B steps. One
B
stop.
steps.
Taking a
bullet,
food break.
B steps, bullet.
So much fun fast.
One bullet, B steps.
Behind me.
Another one's.
Nice, good trade.
Yo, who's up there? How'd you let him get in?
He's weak.
How'd you guys
Now,
let him
I've
get in?
watched
He
this
shot me in the
already.
back.
I've seen it.
I had a teammate to my left.
B steps.
Be real. One shot, B steps.
Kook was nasty? Yeah, he was one of the best. For the short period of time that he played.
Bro, it's like I can't even slide away.
On the base, weak. One shot, B steps. One shot. Below you, B steps.
Yo, get camo, Pam.
Oh shit. I don't know where the fuck camo is, buddy.
I know callouts, but I only know the pro callouts. Whatever you're saying is not pro.
I love that line. Whatever you're saying is not pro.
Absolute on the tree.
I'm just confused because you're using top. You're using challenge.
B steps. He's front the base.
B steps a bullet. Dead.
Let's
go.
Bottom middle. One shot PD.
One behind me.
One shot PD.
You guys got
Yup.
One shot bottom middle. He's literally one bullet.
Wait,
He's in there. To the left. You jump back out. Whoever Karma is.
He's on spikes. Yup.
I'm going to see again. Bottom
Yo, one's up, bricks right now. Bricks right now going.
Get Hector a kill. I'm doing damage.
Oh, let's go, Dick.
B street a bullet.
One shot.
Dead.
He's back A.
Front their base
One
sweep.
shot, back A.
Bottom base sweep. Get him. He's a bullet bottom base.
Behind me A. Steps.
Wait, is he in red room?
Absolute.
Alright,
Yo,
my bad.
two.
Oh, fuck, in red room. I'm dead.
I suppose.
Oh, good help.
Gotta be behind us. Camo.
Heard that.
From in the base. One hex.
Oh, yo, he's trash, dude.
Why is he blue? Why is he blue? The same color as me.
Let's go, Niak. Little back whack.
Three driveway in the corner.
Yo, he's literally the same color as me.
Bottom middle coming in. Two of them.
One shot, top my base. One shot, top my base.
Yo, Ant, are you watching that? Right, he's blue, right?
Wait, are they all tram?
Oh, guys!
Two for nine.
Dude. Two trash. B steps.
Good one. PD.
Renegade!
Weak legend. Yo, I'm with you, Nick. I'm with you. Let's work.
Bro, keep camping the spawn, man.
I'm with you, Nick.
Red.
Oh, man.
B steps.
That's my kill. That's my
B
kill.
steps. Dead.
That was my fucking kill. Nice.
Arcade, one shot. Nice.
Yo, spikes, spawn base.
Behind me.
Driveway behind you.
What's about the trash, bro?
Driveway absolute.
Yo, driveway absolute.
Oh my god, brother. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
I agree,
fucking
Nick.
insane.
Dude. One,
That is-
not holding hands. One was holding a pop.
That was a long time ago now.
Bro, I'm getting ran at, bro. Two on the two on my edge, right? Tiger's dead.
Wow.
I got two.
Just so many.
One shot, nice.
It's like 45 bricks. It's like 45 bricks.
That guy's weak.
It was good. I kind of inhaled it, but it was good.
I'm dead, bro. Oh my god. Yo, I
don't want to be sitting here eating for too long.
Yo, Matt.
What?
All right. If you haven't seen the video, you can watch it on the Optic Gaming YouTube. 213,000 views for a Halo video. It's honestly elite, bro. Holy. LVT done for the evening. Sent the viewers over to Active, killing it in matchmaking on his controller grind, I believe. Onyx controller grind for Active. What a goat. I'm going to get an Onyx controller grind in as well. Short one. Only real ones left in the chat, yeah. At this point, no, all good. Go ahead now, Mark. Later, man. Thank you for hanging out. I know, right? Put up some real numbers. C9. Yeah, we've been talking about BJs all day. Time to finally focus on some Halo, huh? You had Caesar salad with a baguette. Oh, that sounds nice. Did you put any protein in there? The way. That way? This is that way? My fingers are cold. Wow, Dark. You really went there. Oh, competing audio. Come on. Trying to warm my hands up. I've been to an event this year. I have not, no. Last event I went to was Worlds last year. So, October. Have you? Daddy? I'm gonna call you Slush, maybe. And so I don't call you Daddy all the time. we want to change it up a little bit. That ain't Falco. I mean, what? Sure. Haven't been to events since 2014, maybe 2015. Wow. Are you planning to go to one? Let's call you Sugar. Fill in the blanks. Raleigh 2012. Wow. Crazy. I wasn't even around back then. I was in university. Find you at Charlotte event this year? That's nice, man. They finally announced it. Mingy's very cold. I don't know if I really need this. We'll grab it anyway. I have this tendency to ping everything I shoot, so I'm like trying to ping bots in FFA. Jeez. Take a shower, go to bed. GG's Carrot. Thank you for hanging out, man. Have a good rest of your evening. And a nice shower. My bad if I'm a little preoccupied. Notice a lot of streamers are pulling their rank like top whatever. What do you mean? Pulling their rank? Eh? Top 100,000 player? That's right. Slide at that. Alex, I heard erythritol is a good sugar alternative. Yeah, my mom loves it. Why do you say that now? She uses it in like most of her baking and then sends me her experiments. Which are, they're quite good, but they're honestly very sweet, like to the point where it's just weird, you know? Like erythritol actually is very sweet. It can be. Like, to the point where I'm like, all right, well, this is kind of sus. Like, there must be something bad about it, you know? And I'm sure as, like, more research comes out about it, there might be some things to look out for. And I'm like, this shit is too sweet to not have some sort of risk associated. It can't just be, like, not sugar and have all the benefits of sugar, almost, you know? It's from fruit. So it's just like a healthier type of sugar. Do it to me. Rocking the new Bandit model, yes. I like it. I might need a different color. Because the one I have is kind of basic. That's right, I'm doing it for reload. I got bottomless clip. No reloading. No, not the AR. What? That nade killed me? Lies. Oh no. It's the Doom weapon. It does give me Doom shotgun vibes. The OG, like, Doom shot, or not OG, but the one in the first Doom game. Of the remaster of Doom or whatever, you know what I mean? 2016 Doom. Shotgun vibes. Which is kind of cool. Digging it. No need to ping the bots. Yeah, get cleaned up. Oh my god. Diving at me. Alright, bot. No, 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 no. Shit. A lot of cool snipe opportunities there. Alright. Oh. I don't want to change my beatdown button. Even on right bumper, I feel like I miss it more than I should. Oh no. You gotta hit your shots on the bottom of the snipe. Did I buy the Halo 4 inspired sniper? I didn't, but I kind of want to get it. It is pretty cool. I was thinking of getting that one that comes with the Photos armor and the sniper, just a $2,000 one. Or 2,000 credit one. Imagine $2,000. Optic ended up beating the other 8? They did. Yeah, they beat them. Sorry, my bad. I just saw that now. You can always skip to the part of the video where we left off. Don't do it. It was close, yeah. They had to end it early. Obviously, his power went out. I didn't get to see it, much of it, though. We watched a few of the games at the start. I'll timestamp my broadcast later today, so if you guys jump into YouTube, you can skip to it. I'm dead. Maybe not. Sniper's so accurate. Anyone popping off today? I mean, there was a lot of cool clips to get today. Some that we didn't even get to see, but we saw like in third person. Like Manny on TSM went nuts versus Optic in the open of King of the Hill live fire. Had just an insane sequence off the opening strat, but we couldn't see it. We saw it from like Optic POV. Like Formal just like hit the spawn screen 4 times in a row off the open. It was nuts. These bots are scary, bro. They got freaking aura with the sniper, I swear. Come back for it. Don't do it to me, bot. Oh. Shh. I give up. I concede. That wasn't enough to kill him? Sniper? Yeah, he had a sniper. He did other things, though, that were very nasty. He, like, called Formal spawn in mud and then G slid at him from this box. He did this. And then he repulsed Formal off the map while he was airborne. Oh my word. This motherfucker. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm so scared. Holy shit. What a god. That's twice now. This guy's like Royal 2 on the map. Nope, nope. Wrong trajectory. Sure, why not? Do we dare chow him? Oh, that screwed me up. Oh. Oh. They always fall off there. What phone do I have? I have an iPhone 12. I'm not really a phone savvy guy, you know, like I don't really use it for much. Why almost got me? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. I'll look back at it in 45 seconds. Hold on. Even though we're like not really, just kind of warming up. Back A. No. Gonna get sniped. Just kept sprinting. $12 Pro on me till this MF blow up. Yeah, like I don't really have any need for a new phone. I've had the 12 since I don't know, 2022 and just never looked back, you know, like the battery's still fine on it. I don't really have any special need for it. I just watch like YouTube videos and call people, you know, like all right, we're jumping into ranked. The gauntlet. For better or worse. Swogler. Was it Swogler? Thank you for the follow, man. Got that one the other day, the 25 Ultra. Android is the way to go, not gonna lie. So much more freedom. Yeah, if you're like more like invested in your phone, then the Android's gonna give you more. There's more you can do with the Android, hands down. I had a period where I was on Android, and I used to play like video game emulators on it and whatnot, and yeah, it was cool. But Apple phones are just very simple, straightforward. You know, I'm not super invested in the tech behind it or like trying to do anything specific with it. You know. Hey, let's go movement. Get some good positive energy in here. Use it for your job. That makes sense. That makes sense. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that was an amazing nade. So yeah, what I was anticipating is that somebody would walk to that box specifically. All right, I'll get it. Trucking. Interesting. Cool. Not like long hours, I assume. Good old Slayer. Oh, I see that dropping was a mistake. That's a sexy bandit model. That's what I thought. I put it on. I was like, damn, this is sexy. That's the first thing that came to mind. Holy! I picked the wrong lane. I should have helped somebody else. I love this for me. Teammate just completely vacates A, and I find myself solo. I don't know what I could do there. I tried to hit the G slide and like catches a headshot on him the way out, but I was just completely alone. Nobody looking at camo while they grab it for free. Okay. And the camo kills me. All right, we need to find an answer here, guys. There's a free kill. That's a free kill right there. That's what we need. More of those. On a mangler, one in battery still. Does he come up to me? He might. I'm very separate from my team. Got a one-shot tower. Pipes down. Beat down doesn't go through. Love that. Help needed. Try to get out the angle. Honestly, I think I could have probably lived if I like addressed that fight because my teammate I think went out from under me. All right, gold to whirlpool now. Can we flank this? We might have timing. He's weak. Don't be scared. Cool, 2. Spawn's open in gold. It might be one of my long. Let's check. I'm just gonna stick with the teammate. It could be in pipe still. Hey, you're on. I tried to hit it at the same time somehow and like get behind the guy on top gold. It would have been slick if I pulled it off. Second guess myself there. Got no sightline on top A. Shit. We got good damage. Easy collapse. Easy cleanup. That's all me. That's all me. Just throw my nades, you know. Going to war? Fuck, bro, look at it. This is Mixie. Teammate might kill him. Nice. Dude, that pinch sucks. I don't know which I should have, like, maybe, I don't even know where I should have gone, honestly. Maybe just pinched out, like, A or something and just took the 1v1. fighting that ledge. They're both one shot. I just got to get that, you know, perfect play where a teammate's actually looking at my damage. Where'd that grapple go? They could take that grapple. Split them A here, maybe. Just one kill. Nice, good shit. All right, we'll take it. A lot of like uncoordinated challenges out of us where we're like, I'm doing things that I feel are helpful, but they're not actually amounting to a lot. That's okay, though. How old do I look? You like the freedom of it? Wait, you do your job. I'll go a month without my boss hitting me up. You don't have someone breathing down your neck. That sounds nice. Yeah, I think one of the things with making content is, as well, is just, you know, working for myself. Then also trying to find out, I gotta be non-negotiable, you know, I gotta try not to be lazy. It's good not to have a boss breathing down your neck for sure. I said I was in uni? No. Back when I was in uni in 2012. I was in uni in 2012 to like 2016 or something. I'm 33 right now. Graduated in 2011. Nice. Yeah, born in 92, January 12, 33 years old. Fully tatted, 6'8", and a menace on the map. Shooting straight for 33. What? What are you trying to say? Age ain't a factor. Ain't nothing straight about my gameplay, bro. It's flamboyant as hell. Now imagine. Did they spawn PD off that? They very well may have. Yep. Ran it right at their spawns. So take notes, chat. The strategy with the ball is to go to the enemy with the ball and fuck them up on the way. Could be spawning my Ivy like right here. Behind me, bro? This is risky. I don't care. That's right. Flip him red room. Somebody flanked my seed. No! I heard him too, bro. I checked commando, but it makes sense that he went driveway to C, and then I should have committed to B, so I'm not there with my pants down. Or just stayed where I was, honestly. That would have been fine, and shoot them as they cross. Make the easy play, you know? Like, I made it more complex than it needed to be. Beast within. He's right here. Don't worry, I'll ping him out for you. Wow, this guy sees me through walls or what? Like, I'm camoed? No, I guess I'm not. He calls my jump to the planter and shoots me like the moment I start clambering. Low-key sus. It's like I've seen enough Shyway videos to know that's where he likes to go. Oh no. Good team play. We're looking like Optic out here. Little squirt gun. I should have just waited, bro. I had no patience whatsoever. I literally just got to sit in the perimeter and I'm going to use the sidekick and windmill. Oh my god, he broke GA, bro. Bad slide on my part. Felt like I was slow slide out. There's no way they spawn C like that? That's kind of crazy. I spawned the same time as that guy, so... Nice shots. Fuck. Watch camo, watch camo, watch camo, watch camo! Shit. I think that's the camo guy here. Such an awkward angle to shoot straight down, vertical. Shit kind of checks me. I like this spawn. No, I don't like that nade. Shit. That was not a good drop. We get camo though? We do it again? No! Oh, I wanted to just steal it. I should have just shot him. Trusted my shot. Nice. Good round. Just make it chaotic, right? Just mixing things up. I'm dead. Nice nade. 2 dead. 3, 4. Love that. C-spawn. Damn. What the hell? Can't do much. That's awkward. Didn't think he would go low. Behind me and B. Should have been more confident there. My God. It was like right here. Okay. Really? He lives? Kill him. Thank you. He chows out with 3 guys beside me. I don't like this timing. Very awkward accuracy out of me. Shit. Why is that the first chat in the chat? Out of Hot Tug. That's wild out of you, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the things you could chat, like, hi, how's your Monday? No, no, not that. Hope you're having a nice Monday, Shyway. See Conor McGregor's meat on the internet? Oh, fuck. Thank you, Kyle. Not gonna lie, I got a little caught up in the comms there and just came out all dizzy and shit. I was not ready to shoot right there. It's all good. We'll lock in. All part of the Grandmaster plan. Trust. All part of the Grandmaster plan. Traumatized? Watch the Throwback Thursday MLG tournaments? No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Not really. Shit, bro. As the game goes on, the dominance not being maintained. We need to bring back the dominance. Assert dominance in the lobby. Must assert dominance. I get cleaned up on my teammate, don't I? I don't even know what that was. Optic, thank you for the follow, man. Who won today? Faze 4 auto mid, and then Optic and SR stats are below my my camera. Okay, I'm just finding targets in all these random situations here. I slipped past one that I didn't catch. Love my accuracy there. And behind me. We can break this. God, pure chaos. Shit! Not icy enough. Okay, all good. Part of the process. So we gotta grind. We gotta grind like every day. Get a few hours in. Bruh. Nice. Okay. Good shit. I die immediately. I run right over his bank nade. That's so crazy. Do we know that he goes right for the camo? Nice. Knew I took too long to push out mid there. $1911 is a beautiful number. I'm inclined to agree, honestly. 1912 would be even more beautifuler. More beautiful. Ah, brother. Ah, brother. He went out like front C? I just honestly don't even know. I don't know where they all went. Like, I got one shot, didn't clean it up, and needed to be a perfect 5. I got an 8 on the other guy who was lingering at the door, and then as I went, he was gone all of a sudden. Just went from bad to worse right there. No hope for Shyway. Got no grenades? Okay. God, bro. Tried to rotate ball, did not work out. We save that camo. Camo for us. Brother! Oh my god, I hate my life. I mean, what? I'm like, let me just guarantee it with the G-slide beatdown. No ammo. Okay. It was scrims. Optic, they won 10-4. Under my webcam. Right there. That's right where it is. Hey, Faraz, how you doing? Did you see that style play right there? G-slide into the guy, fake miss beatdown, and then clutch it up. I had the plan B and C. Solo queuing is the worst. I hear you. GG, Morty. Or Mortzy. What skin is that? Good question. I honestly don't know. Alright, Jesus. I might not be able to see it. Yeah, I was a little too slow there. Mario jumped on me and I still got the kill. Bro, I mean, I thought I had the guaranteed beatdown, but I was definitely not aiming that beatdown well. Game will not impact your CSR. But it should, honestly. Please, give me. Okay. Yeah. These days, it is a rarity. It's a rare breed. We scared him off. Damascus Alchemy. That's the skin. Ooh. Ooh. Hot pink, anyone? It's kind of like fire. Cannot equip while loading. You'd rock it? I'm tempted. Okay. Absolute freebie of a camo. Brother, yeah, they're calming. I mean, it makes sense. I should have gotten out of there. Or I should have just shot the guy in mid, honestly, and took the fight. Like, could have just big dick that.
What? Okay, one shot gold plate.
Wow, I was not expecting to get scraped up that quickly, bro. Like, am I missing the action here? Maybe. Respawn them C for that? Why is nobody in hill? That's my question. Not what I was hoping for. Oh my. That was scary as frick. I thought he was like dead an hour ago. They capped after all that? How did they like, what were we doing when we were 4 up with nobody in the hill there? That was kind of crazy. Got him? Oh. Triple child? Triple child. Shit, bro. I needed to actually hit shots there. Good hill progress. I don't really like this rotate, but I want my grapple. Gave my team A spawns because of that. Should hopefully have a break here. Should be playing out back hill, bro. That doesn't kill him. That, like, he's a one-shot there. I shot him. Shit.
Shot now. Batteries.
How is he in the hill still? We're not blocking the area? I don't know how he's there. It's only that guy that I miss every time I try to shoot that one guy. Scrupulously or whatever. It's 3. This guy just knew.
Bottom right still. Nice job.
Jump's been kind of awkward today.
Read, I guess. Bottom white already to see. 2 angler. Bottom white.
Yeah.
Back here.
Just need a little bit of hill time, that's all. Focus on that. Just gotta focus on a little bit of hill time.
Oh my god. Missed 2 melees. That's tough. Hate to see it.
Jeez, I got stuck in the wall. I'm like backing up. Hi, Booms. How you doing? I'm good, man. Just trying to clutch up this game of King of the Hill. Nice. One guy alive on the map, and he finds my face. That's cool. Let's get Hill. Let's kill it. 3 dead. No Hill control off. 3 dead. It's like we're playing as if we have the lead. Hill. Now I can't do it.
2C. Got A if we can. Let's be rotating. Want C? We want C, remember?
That was ugly. We had 3 dead with 1 guy alive, and nobody got any Hill time whatsoever. Not even the right route.
Oh, sorry.
My God. That's the last guy. I don't know what it is about that one guy, but I just can't do damage to him. I miss every time I shoot him. My shot's like repelled from his body. Our lack of hill presence is gonna lose us the game here. It sucks. You have to go in. Oh, okay, punch the air. Oh, gee. All good, all good. Just like multiple 3-4 dead situations where we're not getting any hold time. Yeah, GGCC. That was really rough. You were egg roll, okay. Yeah. I think it was you, or was Daz my bubby, who's like last alive on the map, and we're just all sitting in A and C plat and tower and nobody in hill. We tried. Yeah, we gave up the hill a lot. Like in bottom mid, we just had no priority over it. We would get like 3 or 4 dead. You're good, Fracture. We just like weren't really sitting in the hill ever. That sucked. For a second, I was like, oh no, my teammates are shooting me now. Not one of these games. For sure. I know comms are pings. I ping quite a bit, actually. I ping more than most people, I think.
Little strongholds. Nice.
But the comms, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of chilling.
Pillars. Pillars 1, pillars 1.
I'm dead.
Ugh. Not the opening strat I was hoping for.
One shot pillars.
One's in the drop down.
That's blue.
I spawned dummies. I'll finish C. I got sniped. I have no idea from where. I was sniping from screens. 2 on zone.
Big door. Right tunnel. Tunnel.
Rat tunnel. He's gonna go big door.
Good comms, guys. Good comms. Keep it up.
I can't hear anybody.
No, I know.
Oh, he's being sarcastic.
I
That's got sniped top middle. He's still sniping. I don't know how he's got how much. I spawn B. Back him up.
My shot is just scrambled.
Buy myself in B. I'm by myself in B. I'm gonna try to
I'll fly.
It's too late. I'm already there.
I'm with you. Big door, one shot. Big door, one shot. Back door, one shot.
Dead. Screens. One's on Shyway. I got killed. He's jumping
I hope
out.
they split A.
That's him.
I'm with you.
Cool.
I spawn C. They're spawning up. I'm gonna get top tower for a second.
Split dummies now? Split A now? Big door and then dummies. Oh, they split B. Whoa. Then they're splitting dummies again.
Another one below you guys.
Oh shit, I'm at.
He's cuts right now, cuts. Camo's on cuts right now.
Oh my god, the BR! The BR! So snappy. From where? Never mind.
Pillars right now.
Damn it. Damn it. Missing every G slot, no demand. I might be able to flank the pillars guy. Maybe not.
One in back B.
I need help, bro.
We might have to just make a push for B. They have green gun somewhere.
Where is that?
Back B with Quantum. Killers as well. Play your life like you're gonna take.
Shit, bro.
2 and A, one's a shot. There you go. Spawn back C.
Shit, I should have jumped. CSR, we're getting close to 1600 again. We lost it yesterday, Clutch. How you doing, man?
I'm trying, man. What the hell's going on?
You trying to play?
Snipe me on B.
He's got an AR top fucking tower. He's one shot. Dice. Shyway's got him one shot, and there's a guy top tower. Back mode, Shyway. He's top tower.
No beat down. Oh, we just gotta get some reins on this game here. We had a great start.
He's sniping from back B.
They're kind of bringing it back. That's an awkward life.
They're on camo.
I'm not sure how long I'm on.
2 at C, one's hurt, one's got camo. Grab it. Yeah, grab it. They have camo at C. Help him in A, big
One
door.
shot A, big door.
Yeah, just getting tripled. There's only going. Yeah, can't be there very many guys in A. If I'm getting doubled or tripled. Oh, ugly. And then we don't pick it up.
I got killed by his fucking nade.
I spawned into gunfire. We're doing different things.
It was one shot. I had no idea where it was.
Nest.
Chasing Shyway on
Brother. Pillars right now, you just got pillars. You hit him with that nade, I think.
Top middle's Apso. Top middle's Apso. Don't keep flat. Keep flat. One shot.
Brother, just out here nading myself. And no! That's how it's gonna go, huh? That's how it's gotta go.
Both one shots. We should just...
All of our progress, we've got 3 points in about 3 minutes. Get caught in an ugly clamber, which leads to my immediate death because there's a guy in C as well. I didn't mean to clamber that. Missed my rotation. They're ready for me. In the freaking blender.
Small window. Come and help you, Mike. Stay alive.
I'm trying.
Hits me. Okay.
Be doing.
Sure.
We got 2. They spawned 2 at B. One sniping nest. That sniper is just holding us fucking back.
For real, though. Holy shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm out of commission.
One shot back B, man.
2 there.
One shot back B.
Gonna get sniped. Watch.
Dude, that kid's just sniping everybody. Nest.
Low key, though. Like nobody's business.
Nest.
We die in C2. We don't even cap C. Oh my word. Holy shit.
Camel's dead.
I need help B.
I'm kind of like throwing now that the game's gotten going. I'm just kind of finding myself. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. It was looking so good at the beginning, and now I'm just like literally done running and dying.
I'm trying to force another hill, Mike.
I don't know if I should try to get a stop on this. This is kind of futile.
Alright, let's just hold A for a second. Hold the hills that we get. Try and get it. Big door. Big door. Ivan's got shots. 3 dead. Hey, Mike got camo. Alright, just hold 2 hills. Just hold 2 hills. Get our lead back. Mike, hold the hill. Big door. Big door right now.
No, bro.
There's 2 there. See her. 2T.
He didn't drop off or anything.
Push A.
I take this snipe back to C. Yeah. I don't know how I'm getting shot by everybody. Like, I'm getting shot in the front and the back, but my teammates are in B, so I don't really know how I got shot in the back there.
How does that kid still have fucking snipe ammo?
Because he picked it up and he just ran to tower immediately. Nobody looked at it. It got picked up. My word.
We gotta get another hill. Top middle.
That's kind of god tier. You're gonna save C now? At 249, bro. Perfect halo.
Big door A. Big door A. Behind you, see flat.
We trade B. Hit him B.
Oh, he's rush B. He needs help.
I'm flying.
Get in there, before guys.
Fuck, bro. All my movements screwed up. Everything went wrong at the second half of that game.
Yeah, Mike, we have to hold the hill sometime.
I started getting like checked as hell, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Trying to like trip cap.
No, I was just watching big door.
Like, we were like on top of their spawns, and at the end we gave up all the snipers. I just started throwing my life away, bro. It didn't matter what direction I went. I was like in a war zone. Holy shit. Comebackable? Yeah. Yeah. I just started floundering in the second half. Your teammate with the sniper hit every single bullet. Every bullet. I'm not even kidding. Like, it didn't even matter if I was, like, behind them. They would snipe backwards. GG's, Pink Run. Yeah, nade bounces, G-sliding in an awkward angle, bumping like 3 walls, losing timing to save the game. Appreciate it, Clutch. Okay, all good. Maybe I'll get on later in the evening, I don't know. This game tailors to snipe people? Tailors to snipe people? What do you mean? Sniper is powerful, there's a lot of bullets in it. Yeah, you could reduce the ammo. For sure. Really awkward opening out of me. Really awkward. Okay. Gotta stop the criticism. Yeah, no, it checked me for sure. Getting that vibe again. He's waiting on me. Somehow I found them in all 4 corners of the map there. Jesus, bro. Reduce it to 4 bullets is what you would do. But I don't know if that's too little. Again, I just run into another. Getting their shit together today, they look good, yeah. The worst possible movement scenarios for like that's a jump I never miss, right? Like I'm at the pillar and I'm in this weird floating state where I'm actually not connected with it. That's some weird shit that like never happens to me in any other circumstance. Just floating helplessly through the air. Not connected with the floor. Picking up random nades that I didn't mean to pick up. Guy behind me. It's unbelievable. Oh no, Brent, I'm stuck in my scope. Oh. I mean, I was about to not get that. Spawn, eh? Jeez. Ah! This is ridiculous. I have 1 assist too, apparently. I'm gonna be in front and behind me in a sec. I got sniped out of the air. Fives the shit out of me. Holy crap. Oh. Pinch it. Can I die again? I gotta stop flying, bro. I just, like... All I have to do is sit still and not even... I could put my controller down. They both die. Instead, I'm just the guy who dies. Fuck, bro. Teammate right beside me. Didn't mean to jump like that. All right, and that's when I get off. I'm done for the evening, guys. GG's. Ugly. I just went for the YOLO at the end. Hope to get the pinch. We'll send you over to active.
2007 me just came out for a moment there. Did you see that?
Awesome stream today. The grind, you know,
just for a sec.
still not looking great at the game. Having got we don't get any practice time in. Today was awesome, Daddy. Thank you so much, man. For Slush. So no complaints there. I got to put more time into this game and clean up all the or shake all the rust off, man. Let's regain. Yeah, for sure. Tough. 100 viewers over to active. Thank you guys so much for today. Go give him some love. Bring in the positive vibes. Playing controller in Onyx as well. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the grind. Good night. Same with YouTube. Juan, Vorpal. Game at the very end. Yeah. Mike, take care. Luke, AJ. Appreciate all you guys.